Okay, I think we're good. Okay, my voice is gonna break immediately. That's fine. First of all, Winged, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. God dash it. Every goddamn session. Thank you very much. It's very sweet. Also, hi Zero Grubbit, how's it going? And damn, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Dang, Wing, not even gonna wait to start. No, they haven't been. Also, I changed the Nightbot. I did remember right at the last second. As soon as you enter. Also, hi Tom, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Heck, right. Sorry, I had a lot to do then. So some. Oh, are we gonna go bright? Yeah, we're gonna go bright. Okay, we turn it down. It's because I'm wearing a dark shirt. My camera just doesn't know what to do with me. It's like we can't handle the contrast between your skin and your shirt. Oh dear. Ren, how's it going? Wales, how are we here? I'm good, thank you. How are you doing, Ren? Actually, I was gonna show you a couple of things. First of all, the harness is going really well. I don't have it on me right now. If you want to see any updates, I did post a little update on Instagram because so much of the harness I am doing off stream. If you want to see that update, it's on Instagram. I think I did show a lot of it on stream before, but I will probably just be posting a lot of that on there because so much of it I can't do on stream. But it's going well. It is going well, so thumbs up with that. Secondly, I got this for my birthday, and I never put it up anywhere, but I meant to. And I have all of my thread in drawers. And so I have little drawers of thread now. Isn't it nice? It's meant to be like a makeup organisation, but had to accept a package at the door. Hope you're well. I am well, thank you, Winged. It's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Organizer. Yeah, it's meant to be for makeup, so these are all like the perfect size for lipsticks. But they also happen to be the perfect size for the threads that I use. So I use Gutmann threads. So these are 250 meters. These are 100 meters. So you can see they fit in here perfectly. And so, yeah, they're great. I love it. The only ones it doesn't fit are the 1000 meter, which are like, I just got a new red one, for instance. Doesn't fit these ones. But I don't have too many 1000 meter ones there for my neutrals normally. Yes. Oh dear, how large are the drawers? They're itty bitty. It's amazing. Yeah. I need something to keep my tools for gunplotting. Probably a little bit small. If you imagine a lipstick, they fit like the lipsticks in. And then they have on top like little cubbies for that. I can actually show you because I have another one which is what I used to use, which is empty now, which I'm gonna have to fill. But these also are for lipsticks, which also fit the threads in perfectly. But now this one is empty, so I'm gonna wait till I have a few more threads and fill that one too. When you said lipstick, I was like, oh no. Yeah. I mean, they're great for me, but of course they're not going to be for everyone. I'm keeping the ones that I'm using at the moment in the top normally, and then the ones that I'm not using in the drawers. But what it's meant is the sewing basket behind that used to have my threads in it is now a lot more organised. So I did some sewing basket organisation, and that was lovely. I found a few extra bobbins as well, which is always nice. I found my spare lighter, which I don't really need. I think this is the one which I might have... Oh, yeah, this is the one. Yeah, I made the flame a lot bigger on this one. So, like, you know, sometimes it's useful, but not as useful as the other one. So we have like yeah, hi Shifty Blue, how's it going? Small fire, big fire. Speaking of gunpla, guess who had a heart attack on his birthday? Wait, I hope it was a good heart attack. And you got like a really good gunpla, because that'd be cool. Also, thank you for the horn. Yeah, this one only does small fire. Teeny tiny fire. And it's also a little bit safer. So that's the one I tend to use. This one does big fire. Just in case I need big fire. You never know. You never know when you need a big fire. So I keep both. But, yeah. Ah, with my 2 lighters. And my super glue. I've got my 2... binding irons, and then I've got my unpickers, and then all my sewing machine needles up there too now, which is I think a little bit better. Oh, and my chalks, which is a slightly better setup for me, because having them in the basket is quite far to reach off stream. Came home from work and apparently a bunch of my friends from out of state and my country sent me a bunch of gunpla. Wait, that's lovely. Heck, it's about £400 worth of them. Oh my god. Wait, that's so sweet. Heck. Oh my god. Okay, I'm glad it was good because that's really lovely. I'm really sorry. I'm about to shock you all with my skin tone. Excuse me 2 seconds. We need more of my face on screen so it. Come on now. None of this nonsense. Also Alexa, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, you never know when you need big fire. Sometimes you need big fire. You ready for the best part though? I am ready. I need to also put my legs down so I'm not kneeling. Because that's not good for me. No. I'm also wearing jeans today because we got a hard job to do. We got a hard job today. I'm going to change my camera as well because I'm just going to keep making intenseness on this one. I came home and messaged them all, asked them why did they send them. Oh, we forgot it was your birthday. Oh, wait, that's so sweet. Heck yeah, sorry, I need my desk. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm so glad. Hi, everyone. Hi, Alexa. How's it going? Excuse me. Sorry if I'm sending off anyone's Alexas. And Zay, good morning. You don't celebrate your birthday. I feel like I try to celebrate it. I'm like the opposite. I'm like, let's get everyone together. Also, I would like to do a couple of shout outs really quickly because I remember. I do remember. First of all, Winged. My phone is ringing. I don't know the number though. I don't like answering the phone if I don't know the number, so I'm not going to answer it. But you know when you get a phone call and it makes you nervous? I'll see if they leave me a voicemail. I just started streaming. Come on now. Right, sorry, Winged. They do the lovely music and they do chill streams and they stream quite well as well. So if you're looking for like a nice relaxing stream to chill in with some good musics, you want to check out Winged. And our mod, Shifty Blook. They also have the chill atmospheres with the good games. A lot of rock and stone recently, but also they do a lot of more big games with the world building. I do have a voicemail. God damn it, they know me. And then we have our other mod, Dem, who does a lot of very long streams. So again, if you're looking to chill somewhere for a long time with some good vibes and good people, you got Dem. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. I'm gonna be leaving you on a lurk. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much for the lurk. Take care, Ren. I hope work goes well. In my household, it's a private number. I have to pick it up. It's usually the school. Oh, dear. Ring, who's there? It's the Great Conjunction. Oh, man. If I missed a call from the Great Conjunction, heck. Oh, jeez. Thank you so much. Thank you for the shout out. Thing is, I want to stream for a really long time today. Should I just deal with that right now? I have a feeling I might know what it is though. And if it's what I think it is, I think I'm okay to leave it. I hate phones. This is why I don't like having a phone. People can contact me whenever they like. Oh dear. Mr. Cool from the Great Conjunction, off to the void. Pause us and listen to the voicemail. Okay, I might do that if that's okay. Just so I know who it is, because then I don't have to call them back. I just know who they are, and if I should reply to them. and then I just have to hope they don't watch my streams so that they don't know how I rank them on the importance scale. Oh dear. Okay, I'm so sorry. The unknowing is too painful, yeah. I'm so sorry, I know that I just started. I'm gonna put you on a I'm hiding my screen. So it just says that I'm hiding. But you know what I'm doing? I'm just listening to a voicemail. I'll just put you on mute quickly. Okay, okay. I have heard the voicemail. I have heard it. Thank you so much for letting me do it. God damn it. I can see what you're posting in heckin' chat. It's amazing 20. It's not a duck egg party. -20. Oh my god. A lot less colder than the other one. -20 Celsius. Yikes. To be fair, they were saying the other day in Scotland they had it at like -22, I think, in Scotland, which is ridiculously cold for the UK. Ah dear. Anyway, yes, I've listened to voicemail. I don't need to do anything. Well, I mean, I probably will, but like, not right now. It's not that important. And if the person who called me is watching, I'm sorry. It's not imminent. It's fine. I'm in Canada and it's very early. Oh my god, yeah, it is. Heck. Also, I'm so sorry if I'm consistently making the camera go really white. It's the mixture of the top being black and my skin being like heckin' pale. It's gonna keep happening. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't wear dark clothing and not have this happen with my my webcam. Remind me never to visit Scotland in winter. I didn't realise it got that cold, but apparently on like the hills it got to -22 overnight, and I was like, Jesus Christ! But I think that was like a record. I don't think normally it gets that low. So yeah, I saw it on the news and I was like, oh my god. Right, like, shall I introduce you to what we're doing today? Because I've been waiting to do this. It's gonna be horrible. This don't have my address on it. Oh no, they do not. That's cool. How to confuse webcam, lesson 1. Wear dark clothing. Yep. That's all it takes. Right. Ribbon. This ribbon needs to be folded in half with an iron. It's a horrible job. It's a really horrible job. I don't want to sugarcoat it. This is not great. But it needs to be folded in half with an iron before I can pin it onto the bottom of my tulle. And yes. Someone's got to do it, and that someone's me. So we're going to be here for a little while doing that today. And then hopefully, by the end of the session, we can sew it all on. Fingers crossed. I'm going to do it with 2 rolls, and then I'm going to stop. Maybe do it like 2 rolls and... yeah, 2 rolls, stop. I think that should be enough. Then we might have to come back at the end. My dear, I always love on years when sometimes Florida can be as cold as Canada. Of course, because Florida doesn't get that cold. Even the poster is less pale. I know. It will be hotter than Florida, of course, because your climates are completely different, huh? Even though you're attached, you're completely different. Right. So we'll have to heat the iron up, but the plan is fold it over, whip, move along. Fold it over, whip, move along. This is 25 meters. I have another 25 meters on the floor. That's a horn. Thank you for the horn. We do this. It's okay. We've got this. It's kind of the only. This is the sort of job that I wanted to start streaming for, because it's so hard to motivate yourself to iron 50 meters of ribbon in half. So hard. But I'll do it. Bam 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 bam. I also tied all of my hair back today. I was like, normally I'd leave a couple bits down the front because I have a very like square face and I like the extra like little bits down the front. Today it was like, no, none of that business. Today it's full business front, except for the fact that I am going to continually become a ghost. So it doesn't really make any difference anyway. I mean, who can tell if you have wispy bits of hair if you're a ghost? You need a gadget that will fold it for you? Yeah, I was thinking the same. Right, because I have my bias binding gadgets that do that for me. So these are like the ironing gadgets for bias binding, which you thread the fabric through and it folds it in at the edges, which I love. These are like some of my favorite things in this room, if not my favorite things in this room. They're either some of my favorite, they're either like top 10, potentially top 5. I love these. I really wish you could see me. Suit Up Studios, thank you for the follow. Hi, how's it going? Man, I wish I wasn't a ghost. Okay, let me just... Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. God, I can't wear black. Yeah, these are some of my favorites. I love them. I have them in a couple sizes. But I don't have a foldy over in half one. This is the issue. So hard to motivate yourself to iron, period. Ironing for cosplay, I don't mind too much. Yeah, I don't do a lot of other ironing. Definitely not with this iron. This iron, it's oh, do you see yourself? There you are, guys. The cosplay iron only. Morning here for ironing tips and tricks. We're gonna be, Suit Up. We are ironing 50 meters of ribbon in half today. I hope that's somewhat useful. I guess the only tip that I have is it helps if you have people watch you. For me at least, it helps. Otherwise, I just don't want to do it. Ever. I don't want to do it. Vlogger, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. The tips and tricks of ironing. Although if you ever want to make bias tape and you use a lot of bias tape, get a bias binding ironing tip, because these things will save you so much money. I love them. I love them. They are my favorite. They get all of the packs because they are just mwah. Chef kiss, amazing. I love them to pieces. I think I've used them in basically every costume at some point as well, because bias tape is just so useful, right? You just use bias tape. It just happens. Like, you maybe weren't even going to use bias tape, and suddenly it's like, oh man, I could use some bias tape. And but luckily for you, you have a bias binding ironing tip, so you can make it out of any fabric you like, except maybe fur and fleece because it's a little bit thick. Love it. Yeah, so basically this is what we're doing. And reason we're doing this is so that I can then fold this over the edge of the tool, sew it all in. Because it's a ribbon, I don't have to worry about hemming it or making it into bias tape. So I can just sew it across this, and it will give a really nice edge to the bottom of the petticoat. The bottom of the petticoat is the only bit you will see from the outside, which is why I wanted to, 1, be in like a wine colour rather than like a really bright red, and 2, look really nice and finished. I mean, of course I want all of the edges to be pretty strong and sturdy, but I want this one in particular to look like it has fabric on it, because it gives indication of being more old-fashioned than it is, because I wanted to have the construction of a modern petticoat but look old-fashioned from underneath. Not again that I'm encouraging anyone to go under my skirt, but on the off chance that you happen to see it, it looks more traditional. Yes. Oh dear. Oh, bless you, Blocker. That's very sweet. Hecka, hecka. I saw a trick for that. I'll find it in a post. Ooh. We love the ticks and tricks. Oh, Suit Up though, if you're going to post it in chat, just let me know, because we don't have links in chat, and you will need to be permitted. You will need to be permitted, and I don't want you to get timed out because you posted a link. I prefer impartial tape. Bias tape is just too biased. Oh, you're right. You're right. Maybe I should change to impartial tape. Also, we have Animal Crossing music because its calm vibes will keep me calm in the long span of ironing. Also, I'm probably going to be streaming tomorrow. I don't normally stream Saturdays or Sundays, but I really want to get this petticoat done. You know, I want to get the petticoat done, and I think just doing a quick extra stream on the weekend. I was originally just going to work on the harness over the weekend, but I think I just feel like, oh, that's not going to work. I feel like it would be a better use of time, potentially, to do that. And get the petticoat done. So yes, there will be a Saturday stream. Yee, Saturday stream! Maybe we could raid into somebody we don't normally. Bother somebody new. That's always exciting. Bother a new person. Latte jelly stream, yeah! Warn you all in advance. I'm back tomorrow. I'll be back. But it will probably just be more petticoat stuff. Especially if this doesn't get finished today. The ironing will get finished. I'm doing that today. I don't think even... Normally I play Vampire the Masquerade. I'm going to keep an eye on my phone for that because I'll probably get updates through my phone for that. I don't think this session is running today. I think it might be running on Sunday instead. So I might even be able to go quite long today, which means I might have to take a super break midday. But that's okay, because it means extra long stream. Basically, I've come to the you know, okay, let me go from the beginning here. Right. This is not a negative thing. I joined a really, really lovely group, a Discord of cosplayers, for the costume competition that I want to enter this into, right? And that's because Feathered Phoenix was like, oh, there's a Discord. There's a Discord with lots of people that are entering this. And they're all really sweet, and it means you can meet a lot of the other cosplayers that are thinking of entering. And I was like, amazing. I love meeting other cosplayers, and a lot of them are also streaming their processes. Now, a lot of them are, I think, on the other side of the world. So they have a very different... I saw a lot of them going live at like 2 in the morning, 4 in the morning, and it's like, oh... you know, I can follow them, but I might not, unfortunately, be able to watch them live. Although, actually, would you like me to post some of their links in chat, guys? Because I can post their links in chat if you're interested. Because I know some of you guys might actually be able to watch them. And they're very, very talented. And also, like, from what I've seen, a lot of them are really, really sweet beans as well. Like, not only are they very talented, they're also very sweet. So if any of you are looking to fill in your cosplay fix at very different times of the day, I can post some of their links in the chat if you like, for their Twitch streams. Because there was they put a new thing in the Discord so that people could drop their links. So I just went on like a follow spree. Oh dear. The petticoatinator. Yes, petticoatinator. Soup bakes are best baked. You are right. I actually have soup in the fridge that I made yesterday, so it's like I'm ready to just heat it up, and then I could just drink soup on stream. Links are not allowed. You right. You right. But I can shout them out though, right? That's allowed. Am I allowed to shout them out? Can somebody give me permissions to shout people out? Soup song! What soup? Just the curry courgette one. I mean, it's one of my favourite soups, so, and it's really easy. Like, I just have to, like, boil everything for, like, an hour. And then blitz it, and it's like, done! Add some cheese! Done! Oh, that's a horn. Thank you for the horn. Bwah! Yeah, I managed to watch one of them last night, but then it was getting a little bit late, so I had to dip, unfortunately. But I managed to watch one of them, and they were doing some stuff with foam, and I was like, ooh, foam is my fear. So it's always nice to watch somebody working with foam, at least for me. At least for me. Oh, thank you for the permit. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I have to open my Discord, which Bob historically hates Discord. He really doesn't like Discord. So I will open Discord and then I will hold my breath because that's like one of his least favorite. I know he hates Internet Explorer, but he really hates Discord. So we shall see. I don't know what he's already wearing and I haven't even opened it yet. Just the thought of opening Discord. He's just not happy. He's not a happy bean. Oh, thank you for shouting me out. That's very kind. Oh dear. This is going quite well though. We got a nice little I'm just pinning it so that I don't have a ridiculous length going off over there. I'd just like to shout her out on her own channel. There they are! What's a terrible, they are trolls. They are trolls. Bob and Discord are like when you like take your pet to the vet. It is! He knows! He knows! Why does he like Discord? I love Discord. So many votes. I know, right? But for some reason, my laptop's just like, oh, heck that. Don't like that at all. Right, I'm gonna have to scroll up a little bit because everyone's been having a really nice chat. So most of the links are quite high up. There's a couple people that have joined a bit more recently, but okay. Let me start grabbing some names. Whip, whip, whip. So, first of all, we have this lovely bean, who apparently has 3D printed some chainmail. If that sounds interesting to you, maybe check out this bean. They are doing... Ooh! They apparently also really like D&D and Critical Role. So yeah, if that sounds interesting to you, maybe check that person out. And the next person... having a little bit of an issue because once again... Oh, this person! So I watched this person. This person is entering the same category as me. So if you want to see someone who's going to be competing potentially in the same category as me, check out Testing Limits, who is doing like a, I think they're called like a Zord? But it's like a really, like, oh, Mega Zord. I don't know. It's huge. And it's got like a spinning tail. It's very, very cool. Definitely check that out if you're looking for something really big. Another really large build. They've already got a lot of their costume already done. Their tail is already like, the basis of it is already done. Also, if you're looking like electronics, this person's your person. They're fantastic with electronics. So yes, definitely give them a check out. Oh, and this person as well. They seem to be more of a Sunday streamer. You're looking to fill your Sundays. They're a little bit newer to streaming, so definitely send them a lot of love. And that is Horror Queen Cosplay. They do a bit of gaming and a bit of cosplay. It's a bit of both. They're a bit newer. Send them lots and lots of love. Mine is out of my Streamlabs. And oh, we got that one. Oh, I think it was this. Yes. Oh yeah, this person, they had been on hiatus for a bit, but they're trying to come back to streaming now, which I imagine must be quite difficult to get back into the groove again. So I'd like to send them lots of love. I don't know exactly what their costume is going to be yet, so I'm excited to see. This is with a lot of them as well. It's like, I'm not sure exactly what their costume is, so I'm looking forward to seeing. Yes. Let's see. But yeah, I know they're trying to get like their setup at the moment. And then we have... Oh, this person, yes, they do like a lot of medieval like fiber arts and stuff like that. So this person's really good at like hand stitch and embroidery and sewing. Also, Luna, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. We're just shouting out some of the people that I met in Discord the other day who are doing the same cosplay competition as I am. In case people want to check out people that are also crafting for this competition. People can have a little look. So yeah, they do a lot of hand sewing and fiber arts, and I think they also do pixel art as well. But it's a lot of like, you know, very detailed hand-orientated work. Yes. Ooh, and this person. Apparently they're doing an Astalos build. I don't know what Astalos is, but I heard a few people being quite excited about this one. So I'm gonna have to check this one out. I still have to check this one out. I knew people were excited about this one, so I'm sure this one is gonna be quite impressive. And this is Melpool. Yes, they do gaming and they do crafts. I think this person I still need to follow, because yeah, I'll have to check this one out still, because they do a mixture of gaming and cosplay content. I need to check this person out still. That's my bad. They were last playing Rust. If I try and do it now, is Bob gonna kill me? Bob! Oh no, I did follow them. It's cool. Not terrible, not terrible. I did check them out. And I mean, I feel like we know Feathered Phoenix, but the Feathered Phoenix is also taking part, which I didn't know before, so I will shout out the Feathered Phoenix because, you know, we know the Feathered Phoenix, we know what they're about, they are very talented, but they're in here. We also kind of know Amazonian Cos. I know you guys don't know them as well, but I know Amazonian Cos. Amazonian Cos is fantastic at, again, a lot of embroidery. They're really, really good with that stuff, and yeah, absolutely check them out. Both Phoenix and Amazonian, I know both of them. They're both phenomenal artists. They're both incredibly detail-orientated people. You know, whatever they create is just going to be like, mwah! But definitely check them out. And oh yes, another person that I already knew, and I think quite a few of you might already know as well, because I know that they've definitely been on Twitch a lot more. But that is also Tiffany Gordon Cosplay, who also does a mixture of gaming and cosplay content. Yes. And I think, was that everyone? Oh no, this is a person I watched last night who was making like foam within a helmet, which was really, really, really cool. I put the blame I did not have on my contacts. Oh no, Luna. Also, Weird Sisters, I'm literally just about to shout you out. How embarrassing. I'm being caught. This is a person that I watched last night. He was putting foam inside of a helmet. I'm going through the people that I met in the Discord, and we're talking about the stuff that they are making. Oh dear. Yeah, this is the person that I watched last night, and they were really sweet. And yeah, they were doing a lot of foam work within a helmet, which I thought was really cool. So yes, I think that was... Oh no, there's one more. And then I think that is everyone. And apologies if I miss anyone. I think that after this one, that's everyone. Dear Zane, you're doing your ironing stream. I'm doing my ironing stream, but yes, I'm now shouting out everyone. That's Catalina Cosplay, who again, very talented makers and crafter. If you are looking to get any more makers and crafting fix, there is a huge list of people who are entering the same competition that I am that you can go and check out. There you go. Sorry that took like a heckin' minute, but there we are. They're all absolutely worth checking out, and but in a helmet, afraid of head injuries during the cosplay. Gotta be very careful. Tipped over transparent warbler this morning. Luna, no. I haven't ever had transparent warbler, but I've seen other people work with it, and I would love to get some one day. I mean, I know that I just mess around with it. I probably wouldn't make anything worth using, but it does be looking fun. It does be looking fun. Disney man, good evening. Good evening. I hope you're having a lovely evening. We are doing a heckin' iron. Lots of ironing. It's dangerous business. It's dangerous business. Cosplay is dangerous business. Thank you for the horn. Have you ever been to a Comic-Con? A convention hall? Busy. So many people. Oh my god. You gotta wear a helmet. Did not see it on the floor. I would... T5. This room is a hazard. The amount of things I do not see on the floor. I still have lots of torn up newspaper as well. from the stream on Tuesday. But I don't want to get rid of it because I'm like, I could use that. I'm going to do another layer. I could use that still. I still have a full newspaper in my backpack that I'm going to read to you next week. For anyone who's looking for me to read the newspaper to you. Oh, I don't know what's happened. I just heard about the Phil Schofield musical. What? Oh dear. I need to drink my tea as well because I know that I'm getting distracted and my tea is just going to be slowly fading away in the corner. Also, I will say this ribbon is being more it's doing what I want more than I thought it would. I thought it'd be bouncing back a lot more, but it's actually listening to me more than I thought. So that's nice. It's folding over really nicely, and it's staying folded over. So although this is taking a while, it's not as horrible as I thought it would be. That's nice. For anyone who's joined more recently, I'm ironing this ribbon in half, which you can kind of see, I suppose. It's just a polyester, I think, satin ribbon that I am ironing in half. The reason that I'm ironing it in half is because I'm going to be sewing this along the bottom of my petticoat. So the very bottom piece of my petticoat will have this ribbon along it. That means if you happen to look up my petticoat, all you will see is this ribbon. So it makes it look a little bit more traditional. Yes. Seems interesting. I can imagine. For a transparent warbler to make gems and a pair of fairy rings. I would love to like get transparent warbler just to, I don't know, experiment with it. Gems I think would be fun, yeah. I don't know. I will say though, I have really been enjoying like resin and stuff like that for gems. But maybe for like more intricate ones and stuff like that, potentially. And for laying over the top of things, yes, I would really like that. Create like, not invisible, but like see-through replicas of things. I would love that. Also, I have an eyelash that is bending inwards. I don't really know how to deal with it. I've had it all morning. It's just like slightly bending inwards. I can't seem to fix it. I don't know what to do with it. I have a sample I got given somewhere. Ooh. Nice. I don't get given very many samples. They're like, no, not her. She'll just use it. She'll use any samples we give her too much. She doesn't, no samples for her. I did get given a sample of, what do you call it? Foam clay once? That's all I've had a sample of. Foam clay. Which I love. I love foam clay. But, nothing else. No more samples for me. I liked it. Okay, I don't know if anyone else had this. Growing up, we had a supermarket near us, and they used to give you a lot of samples when you walked around. So you'd go past like the cheese section and they'd give you samples of cheese. That was nice. I liked that. That only happened like in the one supermarket we had growing up, and I've never seen it in a supermarket since. I remember distinctly they had these samples one week where it was like cheese and it was like layered with pineapple slices. We didn't like it whenever they did that. That was ugh. But oh my god, I loved that. I loved it so much. Oh. I have clear warbler, plain warbler, and black warbler. I only have black warbler in the house right now. Only black warbler. I don't think I've had plain warbler for a while now, but yeah. I want my fairy rings to handle more damage. Why I don't make them with cellophane? That's fair. That's fair. The tiny bits, teeny tiny bits. A lot of my warbler is in tiny bits too. I hoard everything. And there's so much of this room is just stuff that I've hoarded. Also, just so you know, I've got this in the... Please ignore the fact that I have a picture of myself in the background. I swear that I'm not, like, super vain. Anyone that is new, I swear that I'm not super vain. It's... Basically, I've used it to get measurements for my harness. And that I have a scaled picture of myself for my harness. And I'm using it for pipe measurements right now. But, if it taken away, it just looks like I've just got, like, an... like a picture of myself with no arms. Never used it. Oh, foam PVC is the way to go. That's fair, that's fair. I like using it for small things, but because I like sewing so much, I don't use a whole lot of warbler. So small pieces and scraps is fine by me. Right. No, it is. It's for, it's for pipes. Like, because it's very difficult to get the measurements of, like, exactly what I want from just, like, trying to measure my own, like, back. So, this was easier. It's genius, honestly. It's genius, I swear. It's not vain, it's smart. But it just makes me, it just, to anyone who comes into my stream, it's like, what? Why? Why? I have white, black, Smith-head, plain, and clear warbler. Ooh, Luna, you have so much. Luna, you live in the dream with the warbler. Ooh, it's for my future mugshot. Tom! No. Also, I don't think I'd be. I don't know why I smiled in it. You know when it's just like, oh, it's a photo. I'll smile for it. I don't know why I smiled in it. I don't know why. It is for scale. Like I put it on my Instagram as well because I was like, right, I'm gonna put it on my Instagram so that anyone who's been coming into my stream and seeing it and not commenting on it because they're just not sure what's going on back there can see the drawings that I've done on that, so they don't think it's weird anymore. Because it's not weird, it's useful. I swear. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna start doing a second one because I don't want this to get too thick. Because if I let it get too thick, it's gonna be difficult to pin. My pins don't like going through this sort of fabric. Basically, I just have a lot of things that just really don't like working with me. My laptop, my pins. The list will add up. But yeah, for now, we'll just do it to about that thickness and pin through that. It's not really that difficult, like that bad. Before you know you've done a good crime. No! No crime. No crime. Have fibrosoid ran in thermoplastics. People, I've heard good things about it. I've not used it myself. It's just another thermoplastic, right? It's just, I think it's a bit cheaper than Warbler sometimes. But it's not really something that I've used. I mean, then again, I really don't use thermoplastics that often. So that makes sense. It makes sense that I personally would not have used it because I don't use thermoplastics, I suppose. But it's not me. It's not me. Arda wigs, yeah. The other thing is we can't get Arda in this country very easily. So that also makes sense. Is the availability is difficult in Wales. Over here in Wales we have limited availability to many things. That's okay, because you know what, we make do. I've heard good things about Arda wigs though. Everyone who said has had them is like, yeah, I love them, and it's like, cool. That being said, I really don't like hair. I really don't like wearing hair. I do everything that I can to avoid wearing hair. Jason! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Dang, been so long. Yeah, dang! 9 months? Heck. How you doing, Jason? Oh my god. Oh my god. How you doing? You should have like a little baby bean now. I hope you're having a good day. Look into it. No, my phone PVC is recycled. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. So Arda's planning to open a bunch of... Oh, in Ireland! I wonder if it's in Northern Ireland or if it's in Ireland though. Because if it's in Ireland, we might have the same issue. Because we're not part of Europe. But if it's in Northern Ireland, then we might be alright. Because it would then be part of the UK. It's difficult with Ireland because Ireland is obviously half it's in Europe, half it isn't. And a lot of it's to do with the shipping of not going to Europe. Oh, no, sorry, not leaving Europe. But we shall see. We shall see. It's inching closer. It do be. It do be. It's cheaper, but it's melting faster, and people usually use fiber for sculpting, which is also pretty damn useful. Heck. Heck. Doing well, thanks. That's good to hear. You've joined back. Oh, thank you for the horn blocker. You've joined back on an ironing stream. Heckin' ironing. 9 months, Jesus Christ. I can't believe it. A very long time. Heck. A lot of streaming. It gets so soft you can almost use it as clay. Oh my god. Look at that face. Bwah, 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 bwah. And just keep folding it in half. Whew. We still got a long way to go. This is just the first one as well. But that's okay. That's okay. We knew we were in here for a while. You know what? The iron's nice and warm, so I don't mind ironing in the winter as much as the summer. In the winter it's alright, because I get nice warm hands. Which is quite nice. I gotta pay Taff now. Ooh, good luck, Jason. I hope it goes well. Yeah. I hope that it is going well. Heck yeah. I did not get it from Ada. My craft store I have it, so it was cheaper for me than getting Warbler for a while. That's fair. That's fair. Most of the stuff that I do pick up normally would. I mean, recently, to be fair, I have been buying more things offline, but most of the time, the stuff that I would pick up would be from my local craft store. Because yeah, it is cheaper. It's cheaper. I don't have to pay postage, and I can also feel the thing and know what it feels like. I might, if on the lunch break I change my top, I want you to know it's not because I'm smelly. It's because I can't stop making the lights ridiculous. Yeah, just so you all know in advance. The heckin' lights are doing me a disservice right now. I am not a ghost. I wish I could wear tops like this. Maybe if I go higher. There we go. Hi, I'm all the way down here. It makes me look very short, but this might work. Does this work? I am a neck. Hello. It does kind of make me look like a little floating head down here. Here I am, floating head. Spooky ghost. All day today, Jason. Spooky ghost. Because I decided to wear a black sweater, which nope. Not for me. My camera doesn't like that. You can only wear pale colours, I'm afraid. Otherwise your camera decides to go. I was almost tempted to wear a business suit again and to have another business meeting, but I don't know how a business meeting would go in all when it's all ironing. Especially knowing if we might be handing an awful lot of tulle later. I thought that might be a bit of a ridiculous business meeting. So as much as I enjoyed last Friday's business meeting, it didn't really feel like the right time for a business meeting this week. Some weeks it's right for a business meeting, and I think this week it just didn't really feel right, you know? Tulle just doesn't feel like the right material to hold a business meeting for, right? Whereas last week it was the business meeting of sewing flesh. Or was it sewing skin? So sewing skin it was. This business meeting of sewing skin, which to me felt like a little bit more sinister and it kind of made sense. Yeah, I don't know. Tulle is a happy material. I don't know if tulle's a business meeting material. Matrix, how's it going? They don't sell it there anymore. No. I mean, I miss shopping in store. Of course I understand why we cannot. I fully understand why we cannot, and that is fine. That is fine. But I do miss it because I know I will be at some point buying quite a bit of fabric online. And it does make me nervous, you know, it makes me nervous that I'm going to spend money on fabrics that aren't going to be correct. And then I'm going to be like, oh no, the fabric, it is in fact not correct. What do I do? It's another one for the horde. Oh dear. Oh, so Celtic, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to ironing. Oh, also, this can be a smaller now, so people can see the whole costume. Because at the moment, it's kind of large. Sorry about that. I forgot that it was... Whee! There we go. Put it down there. There she is. Hovering in. That's better, that's better. I might also... I think the rest of the camera's okay, right? I hate buying fabric online, same. I mean, it's not that some of the retailers I buy from are not good. You know, I do try to buy from people that I like, and quite often it will be the same people. It's not that they're not good. It's just, you know, for instance, for the skirt on this character, which will go over the top of the petticoat. I don't know if you can see it in this picture. No, you can't really. On the skirt, the red skirt underneath, there is 2 tones of red, and they're really similar 2 tones. So it's like a wine red on top and a light red underneath. And so I want 2 different tones of chiffon that are really similar, but just a little bit apart. And trying to order that online is really difficult because it's like, well, they could be dramatically different shades. And I wouldn't know, right? Because I'm ordering online. And it's not the online retailer's fault, nor is it my fault, but it's very difficult to get that, and I don't want to waste a lot of money purchasing it. Yes. Ironing, the evil sewing necessity. I don't mind it so much if it's for cosplay, but yeah, it do be taking a while. Every time. I don't have much choice right now, but yeah, I like to feel the fabric. I like to feel the fabric, and I like to know the exact colour. Both of those things. The weight of the fabric, and also if you're buying a stretch fabric, the stretch of the fabric can be really important. Like, how stretchy is it? Am I buying something that's really stretchy? I want to know. And, you know, again, it's not really the fault of the retailer, nor is it your fault, but like, I need to know if it's really stretchy or if it's just a little stretchy sometimes. And sometimes you'll buy something expecting it to give just a little, and it's like, oh no, this is like lycra. This is just going. And there's nothing really you can do with it. It's like, oh, it's just not right. Oh dear. I mean, I've even had it before where I've ordered something that didn't even mention it was stretch. And then I've ordered it and it's like a fully stretchy fabric, and I'm like, I mean, I can interface the entire thing, but it's definitely not ideal. Yeah, of course, these are the mistakes you don't really make if you go to a fabric shop, because of course you can feel the fabric. Although that being said, there aren't a whole lot of fabric shops near me either. So even normally I would have to do like an amount of the shopping online, because, yeah. There's not exactly a huge amount of craft stores. Thanks, so the TAF website is telling me I didn't pay, although I did, and have a receipt, but I can't check my TAF email. Then, oh no. See, stuff like that. I mean, I'm sure a lot of us have been there with something similar, even if it's not exactly the same. It's so frustrating. I hope that they have like a phone number you can ring or something like that, so you can just sort it out as quickly as possible. Because it's not a nice position to be in. Oh. I have a couple. That's nice. I know growing up there was a couple in like the city near me, but that was like an hour away. So once I got to that city, it was like, it was good. I could go to those. But if it was like the village I grew up, there was nothing. So I had to get to the city. But once I got there, it was like, I had some choices. But I don't think I have as many choices here. I always say, like, if I win the lottery, which I don't actually enter, so it'd be pretty difficult. I enter on my birthday. If I win the lottery on my birthday, and like I win a good amount, I would, you know, open a fabric shop. I don't think I'd make very much money off it, but you know, it'd be a lovely, it'd be more of a passion project, I suppose, because there aren't really any fabric shops really around here. And I'd be like, well, here's one. Ah, the 3 o'clock song. Check if the 87 from my bank account, and if not, problem, because I got the receipt. So it means I paid, yeah. There's a market near me that has a lot of fabric. That's what I'd love. I'd love a market that had fabric, yes. I'll say, Punisher, how is it going? Well, there was, yeah. I'm sure it will eventually come back. That's what I would like. Or car boot sales. I want car boot sales again, because then I can get all of the curtains that my heart desires. All of the curtain lining fabric. Yes, sir. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I love cut boot sales. Cut boot sales give you the best deals. You get so many curtains. You get all the curtain lining fabric. And then it's just so much like white fabric that's like thick and perfect for costume. And it's so cheap. You get like 2 pairs of curtains, like 10 quid. And if you like the fabric on the outside, sometimes the fabric on the outside is like velvet as well. And it's like, oh my god, look at all this velvet fabric. And I get lining fabric with it. Oh, 10 quid. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Going fine so far. Just woke up. Oh, I hope you're having a good morning. We are doing an ironing stream, in fact. Lots of ironing. I'm having a nice time. I like ironing for costume. Well, you know, I don't hate ironing. I find ironing for costume to be relaxing. Ironing for anything else, no. I hate it. Ironing for costume is okay. Excuse me. We have a lot to do though, so lots and lots of ironing. Ah, that's okay though. That's okay. Oh yeah. Again, this is actually going. So far, it's not been tough. It's not been fighting back against me. I don't feel like it's been, like, horrible. Like, I feel like the bias tape is more difficult and the bias tape's easy. So, yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. I'm gonna have to start rolling up another little roll though, because that up there is getting a little messy. Unfortunately. Let's do a little roll, shall we? I had to buy velvet for a Lady Loki dress online because Norway did not have the right shade of green. To be fair, that's like one of the most important colours, so I do not blame you. You gotta get that green. Like, just the right shade. Oh. I hope that in the post it comes, and it is in fact the right shade. Ah. I love velvet in costumes. Velvet and suede, or like faux suede and leather, all of the faux, and basically all of the textures. I like all of the texture fabrics, and then I like embroidery and beads. Oh, that's a horn. I had to do so much today, so I'm like down. Did you procrastinate for a bit? Yeah, I don't know about you. I went into the Discord, right, and I saw what everyone was like talking about, and I was like, oh my god, they're so cool. And then I was like, wait, I have like 80 days. Oh my god, that's not a lot of time. Oh my god, panic. And then I did stuff, and then I had a migraine. Because it's, again, to anyone who's new, I have chronic migraines, so I have migraines quite a lot anyway. And then I had to like calm down a little bit and stop doing quite so much, and just be like, you know, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's fine. I'm gonna just go at my own pace. It's important to take breaks. Oh dear. As much as I love costume, and like also it's really inspiring seeing what everyone else is making, which is lovely. It's really nice. I gotta be taking breaks, otherwise I get ill. I recently ironed while using kitchen roll to get the wax out of a bathrobe. Oh, that's smart. Punisher, heck. I hope that went well. That sounds really good. Oh my god, that heckin' big brain moves. Oh my god. Hashtag no fighting. Yeah. Gonna be a lot of velvet and leather. Lots of velvet and leather. Yeah, and fur. Correction, there was a faux horn. That was not a faux horn. That was a heckin' horn. I like large faux blankets. Oh, lovely. Velvet sets my teeth on edge. A lot of people say that, like they can't. I had a friend of mine actually who was making some stuff with velvet, and they were like, I have to get this very specific velvet, right? Because I can't handle. You know, I can't touch so much velvet, and to me that's not something that I've ever had issue with, but I can kind of see it. Yeah, because it is a specific texture. Oh, Luna, I hope you feel better soon. Oh god, yeah, migraine sucks. Migraine sucks. Feel better soon. If you need to take a break, please do. Oh dear. Say, I aim to get it done, but if I don't, I don't. The deadline is nice. I mean, the deadline is nice. Yes, I 100% agree with that. As much as I'm not someone who normally works to deadlines, ever, ever, it is kind of nice. It's a really nice change of pace. It's important to take breaks. That's not what the police said when I took breaks. I mean, Jesus cow. It was important to take breaks. God damn it, Zay. Oh dear. Not that kind of breaks. Not that kind. Yeah. I think because it's very easy to see what everyone else is doing and just feel like, oh my god, I'm very inspired. I want to be doing stuff too all the time. I want to make everything. And especially because people are making stuff all different times of the day because it's all different time zones. Yeah, I just want to make so much and there's this deadline and I want to be making stuff and it's not all the time. I gotta do other things and I also have to relax. Because this week I've had actually a pretty bad week for migraines. Not that I think it's shown through too much on stream, which has been really nice. Sometimes it really does. I have to like cancel a lot of streams and stuff like that. But this week it's been pretty managed. I think I've managed it pretty good. But I had a bad one Wednesday to Tuesday. But I managed to take some medication for it and it worked well, so that was fine. And Tuesday we weren't doing anything that meant that I was sewing, so it was like, that's fine. No, yeah, Monday to Tuesday, excuse me. I think I might have said Wednesday to Tuesday. Monday to Tuesday. And Tuesday we weren't doing anything, I was sewing, so it was fine. But Monday morning I woke up with a headache. Tuesday I woke up with, with the leftovers, sorry, Monday I woke up with the leftovers of a migraine, which was the headache. Tuesday I had a full-blown migraine. Wednesday I had the leftovers of the migraine. Thursday I had a full-blown migraine. And so today I had the leftovers. It's been like every single day this week. And which I think we've got through pretty well. But sorry. It's very easy to be like, but like there's so much I want to do, but also I probably should maybe not. For the sake of maybe having a migraine-free weekend. Oh dear. I like velvet because it's not fray. It does not fray. Yeah, actually thinking about it, I didn't even think of that, Luna. Like, wait, does velvet fray? I can't even remember velvet fraying. Huh. It did. It's shown up one time. I remember since Quick Cream ever was getting wax out of. Yeah, my god, Punisher. Heckin' smart. Yeah, as soon as you said it, I was like, Jesus Christ, that's smart. Heckin' smarts. Cons are deadlines of sorts. They are, but I'll be honest, I don't make costumes very often for cons anymore. I used to, and I kind of stopped doing it because it was making me ill. Oh dear. I want to make a Viking Norse goddess version of MCU Lady Loki and my friends are all like, hell yeah, I'm not surprised, that sounds amazing. Hell yeah. All of the heck yes. That's a lovely sounding project. I am not surprised that your friends are like fully behind that. I'm fully behind that. That sounds amazing. I love seeing twists on characters as well, especially characters with such like bold statement outfits. It's like, yes. Very, very cool. Very cool. We're getting there. Long line of why. Oh, also tomorrow I'm gonna try. I don't know if I'll remember. Oh, there's a couple things I want to remember actually. I need to call someone after stream. Not the person who called me. Oh no. I need to call someone else. I have my priorities set. I had people I already wanted to call, and it was not the person who called me. So the person I wanted to call gets priority, I'm afraid, because I wanted to call them already. Before the person even called me. I want to call that person. And I want to do that after stream. Because I was going to call them yesterday, but then I realised it was 11 o'clock at night, and I was like, oh, that's a bit late. But I want to do that. And tomorrow, and I need, okay, tomorrow I want to, okay, so I saw somebody on Twitter, and they were like, let's do a thing on Twitch, and on Saturday and Sunday, do like cool outfits, because it's Valentine's weekend. And I was like, that's a cool idea. I don't want to wear something really revealing, because that's not really me, but I'll wear something pink. So I wanna find a pink outfit. Yes, I do be liking pink. Malv, how's it going? Are you making bias tape by any chance? Malv, okay, so I'm not, to be fair, it's gonna work like bias tape, but I'm not actually making bias tape. I am folding a ribbon in half. Malv, I am folding a ribbon in half and ironing it. And I have to do it with 50 meters. Malv, it's hard. It's a hard life for me. But this is going to be going at the bottom of my petticoat. So, the bottom of the petticoat is the only bit that you really see from the outside, because it's an undergarment, really. So it makes the petticoat look a little bit more traditional, like it's layers of fabric rather than layers of tulle. And yeah, so we do the whole bottom with this, so that it looks like layers upon layers upon layers of wine fabric. Oh dear, I'm nervous to make the tiara helmet with the horns. Oh, that sounds so fun. Horns, I think, are like super fun to make, right? That's got to be like a super fun thing to make. The tiara sounds delicate, and I don't super like making delicate things, so I can imagine, yeah, that sounds pretty scary. But horns? Yeah. Heckin' horns. I don't know, Luna, what kind of brand of, or like what kind of person you are. So this is not your idea, this is my idea, and because I don't want to put it on you, but because it's Valentine's Day, you could do horns for like the horny weekend. If you wanted to make something over the weekend. I don't know, I'm just coming up with idea titles for you. It's a terrible idea. There's a lot of horns on this channel. Ah, dear. But I don't want to push it on you. It's not your idea if you don't want it to be. If you want it, you can have it. Oh, did somebody get the quote? Yeah, there it is. I don't want to describe this channel as a horny channel, but it's a channel with a lot of horns. There's a lot of horns. Mainly the Venga horn. Predominantly it's Venga horn. The Venga horn is non-stop. It's basically just once every 10 minutes there's a Venga horn. I don't know how this happened. Oh, my head. Oh, Luna, if you need to take a break, please don't stay. Please don't stay and put yourself in pain. Because, you know, unfortunately, there is no stopping the horn. Also, my nose had a feeling just then of like, you okay? You know that feeling when you get smacked in the nose? I don't know how many of you have had that feeling recently. I don't know, my nose gets smacked by a lot of things, like I get smacked by cupboards a lot, because I leave them open. Like, I felt like I just got smacked with a cupboard. I don't think I just hit myself in the nose, but it felt like I just got smacked with a cupboard. Come on now. Maybe it's because of the heat from the iron, it's opening my sinuses, but it felt like I just got smacked with a cupboard. Unnecessary. Oh, what happened? Oh, Mewcom, sorry, we don't have links in chat. Apologies. I just turned down the volume a little. I prefer to keep my nose away from hitting hard things. I mean, I told you all that I got my nose stuck in the fridge. Well, not stuck in the fridge, I like smacked it in the fridge. I closed the fridge door with my nose there. My nose is not, like, it's not big, but you can tell that I think I've broken it a couple times. I've maybe prolonged my nose. That's a bot jelly. I will apologize regardless. Listen, you never know. Maybe the bot has the feelings. Then again, if the bot has the feelings, it shouldn't... I don't know. Maybe it should be more kind, right? Say hi first at least before it asks me if I want to be famous. Maybe it should say hi and then ask me what my aspirations are, rather than just popping links in my channel. Because then I could tell. It didn't even read my bio. You didn't even read my bio. Excuse me. I'm gonna make the horns out of... Oh yes, insulation foam and cover them in wobbler. Yeah. Nice. Nice. I like it. I've seen people, yeah, like do stuff like that. I've seen some very cool. Like, there's so many different ways to make horns. I think that's why it's a really fun project, because you could do it in so many different ways and it'd be really cool still. I don't have any horns to make for this project, so... Horn envy. In fact, I think the only bit that I'm really working with was like foam. I don't know if there's any warbler on this actually at all, so it's just foam. Oh no, there is warbler, except you won't see it. It's structural warbler. Structural warbler, no actual warbler. I'm using it because I can drill a hole in it, basically. That's it. The only reason. Because I wanted it to be thin, bendy, and that I could drill a hole in it, and that's for part of the headpiece. Oh dear. Put an Easter egg where the horns have a button for the Venga horn. Nah. I don't think anyone else wants the curse that is the Venga horns, eh? It's a curse on your channel, and I don't think anyone else wants it. Who would want a curse? Who would willingly sign up for this curse? Nobody. Loki's horns are very weird shaped. They're not Yeah, they're not. They're very just tool. They're tool horns. Oh, so bad. How's it going? I should be awake over here. I am. Oh, bless you, bad. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on a floating head today. I hope you're having a good day. We're doing a lot of ironing, as you can tell. We've done lots of ironing. I'm gonna have some more tea. Oh. Good old tea. Yeah. Well, the nice thing is if this takes a while, I can have a break midway through and I can make myself another tea. That's lovely. I love a good bit of that. And it also gives me a reason to use my tea break screen. I also found some massive googly eyes. I'll have to find a use for those. I don't know why I have them, but I was doing some, like I said yesterday, thread organization. I was doing way too much yesterday. But this was in the evening when I was feeling a little bit better, to be fair. That's when I was watching the Weird Sisters. But yeah, I was doing too much. But I was doing thread organization and I found these massive googly eyes. And I was like, I wonder if I can use these. Maybe if I have a BRB screen, I could just not leave the screen and just put googly eyes on my chair or something. And then I can have the chair as the host. I'm just confused. It's fair. I'm gonna be chugging tea all day to stay awake. No. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, I don't drink caffeinated tea, so I could chug the tea all day, but I don't think it would help me stay awake, unfortunately. I'd just be the same. I'd just be the same. What helps me stay awake? Not very much. I'm a very sleepy person. Streaming, I stay awake for, but often immediately after stream I fall asleep. So, positive and negative. I stay awake while I'm on stream, but I immediately after I'm like, well, I'll eat something and then I'll fall asleep. Or sometimes I just fall asleep, actually. Depending on the stream, sometimes I just immediately fall asleep. I'll be like, okay, we raid, bye. I don't know. don't think that I'm that tired until I turn the camera off and I'm like, wow, I'm gonna fall. Oh, that's why I wonder if breaks are dangerous, because maybe I'll take a break and then I'll just fall asleep. Like, I'll be like, okay, guys, I'll be back in 5 minutes, and then I never come back. What if I never come back? I've just fallen asleep downstairs. You guys are just here waiting forever. You're like, is she gonna come back with her tea? And it's like, no, I fell asleep downstairs. I shall never come back, in fact. The reason why I'm awake is entirely my fault. I made the mistake of telling my friends Duck Game is under $3. Oh my god, Duck Game. Heck yeah. The quacks. And the weapons, and yeah, this is fair, this is fair. I saw someone fall asleep in the middle of a stream. Oh, see, that's probably like, I know some people are like, oh, I really don't want to like burp on stream, I really don't want to fart on stream, I really don't want to like, I don't know, show my feet on stream. I really don't want to fall asleep on stream. I think that's my like number one, is I just really don't want to, I don't want to fall asleep on stream. I think that's like the others I don't really care about too much, but I really don't want to fall asleep. Duck Game. Yeah, Duck Game! Oh, it's like pretty fast-paced game. Just look at my points card for the channel. 20k! Those birds I can only use these to buy food, petrol, snacks. I'm sorry. We don't have any of those. Although, I have got a plan. Actually, I can ask what you guys think of this, if you like. Because it would be kind of a community-focused plan anyway. So this, as you can probably tell, if you didn't already know, this cosplay was my idea. And it is one that I'm doing purely for myself, and that I really wanted to do. And thank you very much for being chill and letting me do it. Like, this is what I wanted to do. But we do often do a lot of cosplays that are more community-focused, or like ones that people vote on. Now, the next cosplay on the stream I would like to be another one that people vote for, but I think I'd like to do one that is... It would end up being costume-ish, because at the end of the day I like extravagant outfits. But I'm thinking... not a character costume, more meme-ish than that. Something that's just stupid. I want to make something stupid that will make people laugh a little bit, because this was completely like my own thing. So for instance, like if I'd put it in the Discord first so that like people could actually vote on what it would be. Like we go over some of the channel memes, but like just picking 3 that have been like more popular recently. Like if I was like vote between these 3 as the costume, and it was the Great Conjunction, Duck Egg, and Vengerhorn. And we'd make a costume based on one of those 3. And you could use your channel points to vote on it like normal. But then once we actually had picked one, say it was Vengerhorn, say Vengerhorn won, and we would go through each stage of designing and people could vote in polls on a stream. And I know that you can vote normally with the polls, right? But you can also do it so that people can use extra channel points, for instance, to vote extra times. So we could have it, for instance, the first vote be like, is it going to be a 2-piece suit? Is it going to be a dress? Is it going to be a this? And have it in like a poll. And then have a whole stream just being like, you guys design an entire costume like 0 to 100. Once we've got the theme set. There's the horn. So of course we'll have it normally like as usual set beforehand, like have it in a longer vote to decide what it is. So it won't be in like a poll on the day to decide what the actual theme will be. Have that be the usual voting method. Because I want that to be something that lasts a little bit longer so people have enough time to get their votes in for that one. But do a 1-day stream of getting it from 0 to 100 on design. Like, is it gonna have a hat? Are we gonna make a wig? Are we gonna make an accessory? Put it in a poll. And we'll have one of those 3 things, if that makes sense. If it was Duck Egg, is Duck Egg going to be a dress, suit? Is it going to be this? And then we do a poll and whichever wins. that's what duck egg is going to be. But it could only be one of the three. And again, put it into the Discord first. You guys know which ones you like the most, and pick one of those. Because yeah, I think this one has been something that purely I want to make. It's very much what I want to do, and it was one of my goals for the year. But it's also very much me. I'd like to do something that's like, thank you for letting me do this. Here's something that maybe you will like. Yeah. Oh. And it also gives people a chance to like actually use their channel points for something. That game is a wonderful game where a bunch of friends play as ducks and murder each other. It is. I've fallen asleep right after one. Oh my god, Luna. Oh, Minimal, how's it going? I hope you're having a good Dollykin. Or is it Doilykin? I hope you're having a good day, Minimal. Oh dear, that sounds like so much fun. I would like it to be something people enjoy. Of course, we can't really start the vote until this costume's a little bit closer to completion. So we'd probably end up starting the vote maybe in April. So it's a little bit further away. So it's not something that we'll be starting soon. Not quite there yet. But yeah, if that's something people would like, that is potentially something we could do. Again, it would be down to people's votes. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay. So thank you for the horn blocker. And Fries, how's it going? Like your hair today? Thank you. I was just like, get out of my face. But thank you, Fries. I appreciate it. We're doing lots of ironing today. I hope you are having a good day. We have 50 meters of ribbon to iron, so it's a lot of ironing. When it gets closer to the time, I will write out in detail exactly how it's going to work, just so that you know you know exactly how you can spend your channel points. And of course, I think in this particular case, I think you'll see the most reward as far as like, again, if for instance the top 3 memes were Vengerhorn, the Great Conjunction, and Duck Egg. If Vengerhorn won, but a lot of people had also voted for Duck Egg, all of those people who had voted for Duck Egg will get those points redeemed. So as far as then the votes going into each individual piece for like, will it be a dress or suit? Will it have a hat or a wig? Will it have buttons? Will it have zips? Stuff like that. You would then have a lot of channel points to spare for that. So I hope it will have a lot of return if you don't get the theme that you want, that you would then be able to have a lot more channel points spare for those individual votes. Fingers crossed it would work like that, but we shall see. Just got out of a 5-hour-long watch party of New Girl. Oh my god, so going good. I'm glad. Sounds like fun. 5 hours, oh my god. You need to take a break. Please do. Look after yourself, that's a long watch party. Also, Aban, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. We are doing lots of ironing today. Lots and lots of ironing. We've got 50 meters to iron. And this is the first 25-meter roll. And honestly, we're making good progress. We've got, if I show you like one that's full next to one that's half done, we are doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. It's fine. It was 8 my time. 8 AM my time. Oh my god. Heck. I would be like fried. I'd be fully fried at that. I'd be like, ugh. Like that's one when they start. That's how far we are. Maybe like halfway. I guess quarter of a way through overall. It's such a long process. That's okay, that's okay. We are determined. We stay determined through this hard process. Because we know it'll be worth it in the end. Yes, we do. I might as well take a break between ironing to do some pinning, because it will help break this up a little bit, to do some pinning in the middle. New Zealand. AVM here, New Zealand, no, Malaysia. Ah, I see. It is just past midday here in the UK. Around lunchtime, I guess, for most people. Although I have a pretty late lunch when I'm streaming normally. I normally have my lunch at about 3 PM on stream days. In case anyone's interested. I'm mean I had an alarm set for 8, so woke up me, jumped in Discord, cool. Ah, also thank you for the lurk, Punisher. Appreciate it, very, very appreciated. Assuming that you're playing Animal Crossing Odyssey. Dun, 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 dun. I asked these evening because I knew they're 12 hours ahead of me. Ah, yes. I'm interested, Jelly. Let's have lunch. No, it's not lunchtime. Lunchtime is later. Although I might end up having lunch on stream today, we'll see. Because I have a lot of work to do, and I really just want to get it done. And I work best when I'm on stream, so it's mainly ironing as well. So it's not exactly heavy work. It's just me sitting here and being like, iron, iron, iron. And I have soup for lunch, so I can just pop some of it in some mugs and just bring it up and sip it on stream. You can have a little lunch break. As long as people don't mind. Because it'll only take me about 10 minutes to heat up my soup since I've already made it. Yes! Oh, Far Cry 5 actually! Nice! I have lunch with the jelly. Ah! Oh, the irony. Speaking of Far Cry 5. Far Cry 5. I just imagining what Fallout game and Far Cry engine would be like. I don't remember which Far Cry's I've played. 3 and 4? I think 3 and 4? And I haven't played 5. I liked them. I did like them. I actually had fun playing Far Cry. They're not normally my style of game, but I actually enjoyed them. I don't know why. Normally I would not enjoy that style of game so much, but something about them just made me enjoy them. Something about it. Tracy! Hi, how's it going? Thank you for the follow, it's very kind of you. Welcome to ironing. We have a lot of ironing to do. Anyways, lunch, yes! Have a good leg, get some good lunch. I shall have some lunch later. Maybe once I get through half of this and pin that bit on, then I'll have some lunch. Because then I'll feel like it's a good time for a break. Because I think if I was leaving all of this as like a mess at the back of my desk, I'd feel a bit weird having a break. But if I've attached it to something, then I won't feel as bad or feel as weird. Because it just feel a bit weird, like, oh, there's a big old mess in the back of my desk, which isn't super unusual, but I don't know, it just feel a bit weird. Especially since all of the tool is right there. Pin that. And this Animal Crossing music is too relaxing for me. You might sleep. If you need to sleep, Aban, you got this. I like the relaxing music for this sort of stream because, I don't know, I feel like this kind of work can quite easily become frustrating, right? So having relaxing music on in the background, I don't know, it just makes it feel like it's less likely to become frustrating work. And it just stays being, oh, I bent my needle. It just keeps it being more relaxing. I mean, maybe not for everyone. Oh yeah, this needle is hecked. I hecked the needle. No! This is what I mean with this fabric. It really doesn't like my pins. Or my pins really don't like this fabric, I should say. Not the fabric doesn't like the pins. But, yeah. Far Cry 3 was my favourite. I played through all of them besides the first one. I never finished the second. It took me a long time to finish the fifth. Gameplay flawless. NPC characters incredible. Plot. Wonder where that is. Oh no. Yeah, I really liked 3. I did enjoy 4 as well, I think, but I think I enjoyed 3. But then I always worry when I like the first game of a series that I played the most, right? That it's just that's the reason that I like it the most. So if you like it the most as well, then maybe that's the reason. It's just a good one. But I always have this feeling that if I like the first one that I played the most, that's the only reason that I like it. It's just because it's the first one. Sorry, messages are always so long. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's not like I'm doing particularly intensive work, let's be honest. I can read long messages. I keep putting my foot on my sewing machine foot as well, like I'm about to start sewing. Which I'm not about to do. Only ironing. There we go, just get all this bit down. I got a good old pile up there though. Just takes forever. How long have we been ironing? An hour and a half. Good. I mean, I'm proud of me. I'm proud of me. Thank you for the posture check. Also, hi Pip-Boy, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We are doing a lot of ironing today. Lots and lots of ironing. So much ironing. But you know what? Ironing is a big part of cosplay. So it's okay. This makes me feel like a cosplay. It's doing ironing. Although I'm sure it's not quite so impressive. Oh dear, who did it? It was Pip-Boy as well, god damn it. I'm sure it's not quite as impressive as what a lot of other people are working on though. You see people and it's like, you clicked, you did the click. Or you is it you misclicked? I can't tell. Dear. It's the other people and they're like, oh, you got your electronics, you got your foam, got all the paints, and the airbrushing. It's like, wow. What have you got? And I'm like, I got my iron. Been on a startling with lack of sleep. It really does. It, like that big old wake up horn. There's no sleeping. I guess that's the one thing, is like I probably won't fall asleep on this channel for very long if I ever do accidentally fall asleep, right? Because we have a very loud horn. I'll probably wake straight back up again. Someone will sound the horn and I'll be like, oh, I guess I am back. Yes. Hello. Misclicked. Ah, I thought maybe. That is okay. But hey, you got a horn. Horns can be difficult to come by with some of the people in chat. Ah. Luna, I am awake now. Me too. Me three. Delicious. I could put something more intense on if you like. I did actually have an OST that I wanted to listen to. What was it called? It was... What was it? I think this. There you go. There's an OST. You feeling more awake now? How awake are you feeling now? It's like the opposite of Animal Crossing. If the ironing was not intense enough. So this is the OST from, I think, oh, okay, I have to get it up again. Oh, get that bit done. This is the OST from Friday Night Funkin', yeah. Which has, I think, a pretty damn cool OST. Yeah. Oh, we boppin' now. Now we boppin'. It should have a pretty damn cool OST. The only issue is I'm going to have to check it every now and again to make sure it's still playing. But you know what? I'm not exactly doing a lot, so I think that should be fine. Oh dear. Ironing now is it's got nice beats. To be fair, it looks this game does look pretty fun. I don't think I'd be able to do it because there's so many. First of all, my rhythm is not ideal, but second, I don't have super great with colors and lights and such like that. But it's like a dance pad, but for your fingers. Looks pretty fun. Looks pretty fun. Gonna lurk and play modern Terraria. Have fun, big boy. Fan PA fan for Lady Loki headpiece. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, that's exactly what you need. Heck yeah. Funky craft. Funky. That's good, Matrix. Funky. It's very funky. It's very funky. It's got a really cool OST as well. And like, what else am I doing, right? I'm just ironing. It's nice to have some beats in when ironing, I suppose. It just feels very, ow, very high energy for ironing. Oh, my side. Oh, am I okay? Or am I gonna have a side pain? I don't really want a side pain right now. Oh.
Left, right, left.
Oh, this must be the tutorial.
That's how you do it. Up,
Oh,
down.
dear. Honestly, whenever I think cosplay, I think of the kilt I made for senior prom. The first big sewing project I ever did. Okay, that's fairly well. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Nice. Side pain. You're too young for side pains. Oh, you'd think, right? Nah, my, I don't know what to call it. I get, it's a bit difficult to explain. Oh god, that's a bad wheeze. I get, a pain, but it's because it's not really explained. I have some stomach issues. It's fine, but it's all good. It seems like stomach is okay right now. I know why it's hurting. It's because I had dairy, probably. I've probably eaten something it doesn't like, and it's like, how dare you? How dare you put this within me? No, it's not even the dairy, it's the broccoli, probably. It's probably because the broccoli we had yesterday was like, you didn't boil the broccoli, you fried it. And my body's like, how dare you fry the broccoli? Come on now. Gotta be less picky. There. Maybe just need some food. I wish that's what it needed. Oh my god. That would be amazing. If it would just take some goddamn food. And a coffee and a croissant. Oh, lovely. Topito. Oh, yeah, I think there was a quote somewhere that's just like that I don't get along with my stomach, or I don't identify with my stomach. Something like that. But yeah, basically me and my stomach really just don't get along because it really struggles with like any vegetables that are like undercooked. Basically it likes overcooked veggies, and I like nice food. And my stomach's like, no, you like soft foods. You like slop. And I'm like, can we have hard food? I am 25. I have teeth. I would like hard food. My stomach's like, no, you like slop. Oh. And yesterday we had fried broccoli, and I think my stomach's a bit like, how could you? You have betrayeth me. I've been lazy and slept the whole morning. Sometimes you gotta look after yourself and have a nice morning. That's something quite a hassle. I can eat about anything edible. Man, I love food. I really like food. My stomach, however, I don't get along with my stomach. Some things it just vehemently dislikes. And the pain, it's quite intense. If it decides it's gonna kick off. But if it decides it's gonna kick off, it's quite intense. Oh, Beaky, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. We're talking about stomach. Oh no, wait, I want to shout Vicky out. Oh my god, and a horn, and Stormic, and Beast, and Ozzy. How's it going, everyone? There's Vicky. Anyone who doesn't know Vicky, Vicky's a very, very sweet bean who does a lot of chatting and also games, and they always talk about interesting stuff. What were you talking about today? If out of interest, what was the chats? What was the chats today? How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you, Beast. We are ironing at the moment, as you can kind of see up here. 50 meters! 50 meters of ribbon! We have bops. Thank you for the hydrate! And we thought that my stomach might fight me, but it didn't. So that was nice. 50 meters, damn. Yeah, I know. We are about halfway through the first 25-meter roll, so we're doing good. We learned about animals dating, pooping on animals while not licked Aussie. Cheers! Wait, cheers. There we go. And we're listening to the OST from, I think it's, it's like Friday Night Funkin'. Friday Night Funkin', in case anyone's interested in the music. It's the OST from that. Penguins being shit parents and stuff. No, not penguins. Not the penguins. Absolutely not. They're so sweet. Heck to the nah. No! We love penguins. Oh, pandas. Oh no, pandas heck to the nah. They are not sweet. No! Pandas as well. Well, pandas actually I can kind of see a little bit maybe. Same for pandas. Yeah! Penguins are cool! No! No! Ironing music. They let their own children die. I mean, is that the worst? No, that doesn't sound so good. Wanna know the best animal? Red panda. Red pandas are so cute. The mandarin penguins are called business goose. Business goose. If I can help with the horns at some point, let me know. You've made helmet. Ooh, nice. Oh no, red pandas are cute. Red pandas are cute. Yes, yes, yes. The bamboo eating laser pandas are bad, but they roll around. But they do the big old rolls. Oh man, this music. It's pretty good. I mean, I don't know if this is ironing music, but it's pretty good. They only digest 17% of it. You know, I can relate to that. I feel like food's hard to digest, especially something like bamboo. You need to come watch one of Viki's streams when we search and talk about animals. I would love to. I just feel like we stream at the same time. But yes, I would love to. They can't do what they do best, properly eat. Listen, you come in to fight people who can't eat. Because now you're coming into a stream where we were literally just talking about the struggles of digesting food. And I have a few words to say on that one. Food is really hard to digest, okay? And like, we out here doing our best, but like, you know, food is hard. Sometimes it just doesn't do what you expect it to do. I'm sorry, that person who drops random facts, they're so cool, they're so cool. Yes, yes, well for pandas. No, it's hard to digest in general. Fights. They've been eating bamboo for over 1 million years. You know, panda stomachs are made to eat meat. Are they? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Ah. Yes, really, you eat the most flavorful and least digestible things. Winter! 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 Winter, I'm currently being like slightly destroyed by broccoli. Which I don't consider to be that undigestible in the food groups, but apparently I didn't cook it enough and my stomach's decided that, well, we're going on strike. We're going on strike, we can't eat it. Oh, I think I had some words just there. Oh dear. Sorry, can't really have no issues digesting food. Okay, Aban! Show off! They just stay around and eat bamboo because they're too lazy to go get the meat. Oh my god. Workout. Okay, have a good workout. Appreciate it, Ozzy. I have to go now, Millie. Oh, and Beast. Yeah, take care, Beast. Thank you so much for popping by. Yes, this song is strange. Yes, this song is strange. I got like very briefly caught like some of the lyrics. I was like, wait a minute. Jeez. I love it when the song calls my girlfriend a snack. Oh dear. Oh. He didn't mean it in that way. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. As long as you weren't hitting on my girlfriend, that's okay. You just want to eat my girlfriend, that's okay. You know. What the fuck? No! Woo! Listen, I thought they were hitting on my girlfriend, but apparently they just want to eat my girlfriend. But like, not in like a hitting on kind of way. More in a consuming all kind of way. The rest of them have been bops though. Oh, look at the hugs. Yeah, like this is a proper bop. It's just that one that had lyrics. You know what? It's fine. I'm trying to work out if it has lyrics, but I don't think it does. Oh wait, you did the hentai hug. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, there you go, Winged. You've received some hentai from Winter. Cute! Nothing wrong with the hentai hug. I mean, I didn't make it. These are all made by Deb. But I think it's sweet. And it's got a little chica face. There you go, Winged. You received some hentai from Winter. Yeah! It's just the jellyfish hug. Is it? Is it? There was hentai at the end of it, I think. I don't know, I think I can see there in the text that it says hentai ensues. I think it says right there. Jelly. Wait. Is it a jelly flesh hug? Whoa. Whoa. How you do this? Ugh. That's grim, that is. Heck. Oh, my thing is making it flop over. No, stop that. The wire, it's making this difficult. Okay, there we go. You know, Jelly, I've been writing Jelly. You've been writing Jellyflesh the past week or so. Wait, have you? No, no, Winter, you have not. Jellyfish. No, Winter, you have not. Winter, I feel betrayed. Winter. Heck. You've approved of a lot of strange things. No. No. I sure have. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Terrible. Terrible. God damn it. Why does this happen? Well, this is nice. I like this one. Yeah. This is pretty good. I'm here because things get strange. Excuse me, Oz. What are you talking about? We are a nice wholesome stream in here. Except that apparently I've been being called Flesh all week. Which I have feelings about. I have feelings about. Things do not get weird in here. A wholesome stream. Wholesome stream. Purely wholesome. On! Oh, there's a lot of... Get out of there. I need to untwist the wire, the ribbon. has hentai hug but thinks she's wholesome. I'm wholesome. I'm wholesome, in fact. I didn't make the hentai hug so I can claim being wholesome, right? I didn't make it. It's a loophole. The loophole. Oh my god. Dem made it, so what that means is Dem is not a wholesome streamer, but I am. Well, this is nice too. Man, these are cool. You know, I don't often feel like I could recommend a OST to Shifty, but I feel like this is a OST that Shifty would like, right? Anyone that watches Shifty stream, I feel like this is an OST Shifty would like. I suppose the logic holds up. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. The most intense ironing you have ever seen. Except I can't really speed up. This is as fast as I can go. Fast as I can go. I wish I could speed up the ironing so that it fit the pace of this song. Oh my god. There we go, that's all I can really do. Oh dear. It is good. Wait, do I still have the... Yeah, I do. Yeah, there they go. This is a good one. Oh my god. Again, I would feel better having this on when I'm using the sewing machine. Ah, it's just called... I think it's just called... Is it Pet the Mods or is it just... Mod Pet, Mod Pet. Mod Pet is what it's called. You got it. Mod Pet. Pet, 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 mod pet, mod pet. Not pat, pet. I don't know. Pat to me sounds like you got pat with a cow, so like you got shat on. So it's mod pet. Otherwise, pat just sounds like poo. I wouldn't trust myself doing anything like with this music on. It's very intense. Yeah, I can't do mod pat. Mod pat is like, you shit on the mods. No, 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 no. We don't do that. Mod pat. So good. I love it. It's very intense. This almost sounds Christmassy. I think a new Christmas song. Heck yes. Next Christmas, this is what we're getting. Although actually I kind of like the Christmas songs from Pretzel Rocks, they were kind of funny. Sometimes it was just like, what is happening? What is this? What is this? Oh dear. It also looks like you're wrapping a present! Hi School Run! Heck yeah! Hi, how's it going? Oh my god, you know what? You're right. Oh, that's the wrong way. Heck yeah. Okay, I need to unwrap this bit. It do be a ribbon. Oh. There we go. It's so much ribbon. I'm gonna have to start wrapping some more of this up in a second as well, because I'm making it really long. I don't know how well it translates, but I can see when there's just a really long cord that hasn't been folded up, and there's a really long cord that hasn't been folded up. Oh, it's so good! Okay, we've only got this much left, by the way. It's like, we're getting through. It's only this much left. How much are we doing tonight, Jelly? We are doing lots today, Winter. We are really, I don't know what to call it. Destroying this costume. I'm just gonna, hi. We are destroying. We are going to be doing a lot today. Because this is not particularly difficult work. It's just really time consuming. So I don't want to leave it half done. I don't want to leave it half done. I want to get this. Sorry. Good there. I don't want to leave it half done. So I want to get this attached to the petticoat at the very least. But if we can go even further with the petticoat, that would be great. We'll see. So getting this attached to the petticoat is the minimum that I want to do today, but we'll see if I can get even more done. I also would like to maybe change my top during the stream today. It's likely, oh, sorry. Oh, how are we doing? Oh, I am sorry. I am sorry. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I am sorry. I can't read. I'm sorry. I can't read. Wait, let me turn it a little bit up. There we go. Let's see if we got a happy medium. Happy medium. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm pretty okay today. This has been my most okay-ish day this week, I think. The most okay-ish day. Yes. You know, yeah. Also pretty good. Pretty good. It's okay. It's okay, Jenny. Stop calling me Flesh. Wait, you meant to call me Flesh both times. God damn it! I'm not talking to you anymore, Winter. You keep calling me Flesh. It's difficult because fish looks so much like flesh. So it's difficult not to. Oh god. Hi! How's it going? Scoldstein, I hope you had a good stream. How are you doing? Oh no. I really don't know when you all joined. How was your stream? You're also doing makers and crafting. Lovely. What were you up to? Oh, unpredictable. Hi. How's it going? Digging down for a Skullfane's raid. How was it? What were you up to? Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome. We have a bit of a mental OST going on right now, but other than that, we are doing a lot of ironing today. It's an ironing stream. So basically just tons and tons of ironing. Also, of course, to anyone who doesn't know Unpredictable. We know Unpredictable here. They're a sweet bean. They do everything. Ah, dear. How was your stream? How was it? We are doing lots and lots of ironing so that we can sew this into the base level of our petticoat, so the petticoat looks really full from the bottom. Yes. You're doing 100 push-ups today. Yesterday, so today, because I'm sore, so you're doing... Oh my god. 80 kilometer run. 80 push-ups on my knees. I'm weak. That's feral, that's still a lot. That's still a lot. It's really difficult because fish looks like a lot like flesh. No, Winter is my new friend who says fabulous things. Oh my god, amazing. Also, hi Beast, you're back. Welcome back. I told her she had to meet you. Oh, Skulls. Oof, I feel the ironing bit been working. And of course, it's so much involved. Oh, and Skulls, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Heck yeah, corsets are intense. That's a lot of iron. That's a lot of flattening things. Oh my god. Oh, unlurk. Oh, thank you for the unlurk. Bees. A petticoat. Yeah, so we have a lot of tulle that's already cut there. All over like there. So we're doing this is for the base piece so that it looks nice underneath. All the nice bit. Oh, so you're doing corset with undercording and hand-sewn grommet holes. Hand-sewn grommet holes. Oh, you. Oh, you. My arms are falling off. Oh, Ozzy. Look after yourself, Ozzy. How many meters are done? This is the first 25-meter roll. This is how much is left. So actually, we're nearly there. Let them fall off, Ozzy. Throw them at your brother. There. Explosive tool. Yeah, it's like, it's not on screen because if it was, it'd be like, what is that red mess in the background? I'd be like, it's my skirt. Please, no. It's like you won't even see any of that, but I wanted it red because red. You know. See that picture in the lower left? She's making that whole thing complete with a backpack rack to hold the thing up. Yeah, I did post on Instagram some update. Unfortunately, I can't do a lot of the harness work on stream because it's very much a lot of sawing and it's a lot of sanding, which I can't do in this room because of the carpet. But it's getting there. It's getting there, and pretty soon we should have, I think, the harness part done. And I'm also pretty ready to cut the top frame too, so that's good. It's getting there. Eye twitch. There's a big competition going on that I think enterable in April. So a lot of people are making stuff for that at the moment, which is very exciting. Very exciting. We're hoping to get it done in time. Thank you for his armored brother. There, red. Did 6 push-ups, 1 hour pog. Heck yeah. We have a lot of patience in common. I feel like to do a lot of the sewing stuff, but also it's like, it's patience, but it's also like somewhat relaxing. It's the same thing over and over again. It's not so bad. I probably would. I will have to check you out. Absolutely. Especially since it seems like you actually stream at a time where I'll be awake. Yes. Resumes lurk out. Good luck with your lurk out. Heading to bed, Jelly. Stop calling me Jellyflesh! Just drop by to say hello and cause chaos as usual. Have a lovely rest of your evening, Winter. Take care. Thank you for popping by. Give it back. You'll get it. I have faith in you. Thank you, Skull. It's mine now. I'd go bananas if I ever tried sewing. Beast, you might find it more relaxing than you think. You never know. It's always that horrible bit at the beginning that's not as fun when you're learning. But once you get the hang of something, I feel like it can become really relaxing really fast because a lot of it is repetitive motions. But of course, it's only if it's going to be something that you actually want to do. Yeah. Jellyflesh. Oh no, don't let this catch on. No, no, no. Winter has apparently been calling me Jellyflesh all week and I've not noticed because it looks so similar to jellyfish. I've been Jellyflesh since that one stream. No. No. I refuse. I refuse. It's too lewd. It sounds too lewd, okay? No. Skull's veins now. I'm keeping the patience of small children, fuzzy animals, and Genie. Ah, all very valid. All very valid. Jellyflesh, got it. No! It's not actually bad at all. The trick is to start small and simple and work up to larger things. Yeah. No, too lewd. Too lewd! Jellyflesh. No, it's too lewd. Claim jewellery at some point. Claim it. Do it. Yeah, I know. If I look at my mum and I'm like, I can never wait that long for this. It's such a big payoff though. Such a big payoff. I think, I don't know about you, streaming for me has been very much a nice thing for productivity in that, you know, it gives me, putting me in front of a camera makes me do stuff. It makes me work. So yes, that's been good. I'm not one for patience, that's fair. It's definitely not going to be for everyone, of course. I never want to force cosplay on anyone. And of course there are other people that are like, I love cosplay, but absolutely not the sewing part. I love the foam and the thermoplastics and stuff like that, and that's absolutely fine. But I love it. I love it. I love the fabrics. Night, Winter. Good night. Have a good evening. You've spread something terrible. I hope you're pleased. I can never wait long for any result, big and small. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. There are some things I'm very impatient with, to be fair. I think baking is one of my worst. It smells so good. I cannot wait. The start is even more simple than things like it's going to take longer than an hour to get fully finished projects. Sewing doesn't have to be all about clothes. That's true. I think I became more interested as soon as I was like, I can make costumes, and then I was like, okay, this is now my forever hobby. Like exam results. Oh yeah, okay, exam results. Like I feel that. Yeah. Little pin cushions. Your pin cushions are lovely. Continue my legacy. Pin cushions. Pin cushions. Yeah, we made this one on stream. It's like a really simple one. Really nice simple one. Because we wanted a little pink one. And everyone now calls it my donut. But my little pink donut. No worries, jellyfish. I'm not reading it. Absolutely not. No pog, no pog. You can quilt too, then you can make each square and eventually sew them together. A lot of people do start with that because it's like a really nice way to learn. I made dolls' clothing. Horn! Chaos cause. Thank you for the horn. Flesh pog. Too lewd. I started with dolls' clothing. More for like my stuffed toys. I made them clothing. And then I learned some very, very basics from my mum. And then I made a wedding dress. When I was like 12. And then I was like, no, I want big costumes. The wedding dress was a bit of a step up. I will be honest. I was like, I really want to make this thing and I'm going to make it. And it was really hard. Really, really hard. It took like 6 months. Maybe like 8 months, 6 to 8 months. And it was really hard. And I made a lot of mistakes. But after that, I was kind of, when I went to making a cosplay, I had done a lot of the skills already and messed them up like 20 times because of the wedding dress. So yes, it was a bit of a step. The finger bus is coming. It is coming and everybody's jumping. Fleshy dream. Because why not? Wedding dresses are fun, yeah. And I wanted to make it for an art piece. Wedding dresses must be hard. Yeah. Yup. It was really hard. It was really hard. And I did an Alexandra McQueen inspired wedding dress. So I did a lot of extra pieces on it too. I actually gave the dress about 300 pockets. Why? Why did I do that? Oh, I couldn't tell you. But I was really inspired by pockets. So I made 300 pockets and I put them into the dress, into the skirt of the dress. It just had pockets. And they were all different colours. And you could see them all. You could see all the pockets. They were on the outside of the dress, but they were like pockets. It was a look. It was a look. I love Alexander McQueen. Hey, our governors I seem to always love. Yes, it's just such a vibe. Like I see a picture and go, oh, I love that. And it always seems to be McQueen. Yeah. So that's how I felt at the time as well. I was just like, you know what? This is a style that I love. And I'm drawn to it. And I want to make a wedding dress that is inspired by that. And I did that for my Silver Arts Award, which is kind of like the equivalent of Duke of Edinburgh in this country. So Duke of Edinburgh is something where you can do, and you can earn UCAS points by doing it, which gets you, it makes it easier to go to university. It's like that for arts, which makes it easier to go to university in something that might include art. I did that. Yes. Is the count of blood sacrifices to the crafting gods? Yes. Seems like a great idea at the time, project. Sony man! Yeah. I remember when I was like knee deep in pockets, like, but I did finish it. It was finished and I was very proud of it. Like, there's a lot of things that I would do very differently now, but it was my first, it was not only the first piece I ever made to wear, other than an apron. I'd made a kitchen apron before that, but I'd not even made a skirt at the time. So I think. I don't think I'd even made a skirt. So it was like the first piece that I'd ever really made to wear. I think, if memory serves. And yeah, I was very proud. I was very, very proud. And yeah. Oh, sorry, it's pausing itself. I thought it'd start doing that. Ah. I made a shrug for a maid of honor once. Someone said it looked like the queen of the dress. Backdressing is like, oh, take that as a compliment. You take that as a compliment. That is a heckin' compliment. Also, Gon. Daily music be gangster today. Also, hi, Gon. How's it going? I've got good tea. Yes, I have. It's from, the music is from, Friday Night Funkin'. Friday Night Funkin'. So it's from a video game. Yes. But I probably need to go back to the first one because I've gone to the end. Yes. There you go. Yes. Tea! And then we'll probably go back to the Animal Crossing because, you know, it's a much longer OST. Oh, I could do Katamari. Katamari is quite a loud one. I kind of just want to listen to it again. I am one of those people that will listen to the same song like 5 times in a row though, sometimes. So, that's fine. Not like consistently. I'll pause it every 2 seconds, but I will still listen to it 5 times in a row. That's probably why I listen to it 5 times in a row, is because I consistently pause it, to be fair. I feel the vibe of Jet Set Radio Egg, the anime. It's got definitely like a really cool vibe, all of them do. It's a really nice OST. But like the game itself, it looks really, really fun. It's a free game on PC, I think, if you want to play it. Friday Night Funkin'. Yeah. I don't know, say Amelia. Yeah. It's still me. I ain't changed. Nothing has really changed here. I have my ironing board out, which isn't super normal. I don't often have my ironing board out. I don't know if that feels like a change. Friday Night Funkin' will look up? Yeah, if you're looking for like a free game. It's pretty good. I think I would struggle because of the lights, but it's pretty chill. It's like dance map, but for your fingers. One of these days I'm gonna stay up all night so I can be unpredictable. It's very sweet of you, but please preserve your sleep schedule. It's so hard to get your sleep schedule back on track once you heck it. So it's very sweet and I very much appreciate the sentiment, but your sleep schedule is more important to me. Get good sleep. Because we do live on very different time zones, I think. What sleep schedule? The sleep schedule that I hope that you have. I want you to get good Z's. What sleep schedule? Oh no! Scott! I already stay up all night. I just don't sleep. Oh no! Oh dear. See, I can't. I can't. I'm such a sleepy person. I had to fill in a survey the other day, and they were like, do you sleep more than 12 hours a day? And I was like, oh no. Oh no! I don't think that I do, but I get pretty close some days. Oh, I've destroyed my sleep schedule now. I sleep at 2 AM nowadays. Oh my god. I couldn't go on. No. Oh no. Sleep, who is that? What is that? Bees! Me too, I've gone out. Oh my god. I think I met that guy once. Guys! Oh god, I want you to have sleep. Also, Kid Tiz needs more ribbon. How's it going, Kid Tiz? Beep. Up. Down. Up. Down. Oh, yeah, I definitely need more ribbon. To be fair, I do need more ribbon. Same, 10 to 11 hours. I sleep so much. You can't go pro until you stay up at least 5 AM. Oh my god. Oh no 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 no. Yeah, me too. No 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 no. Slowly waking up. I'm glad kids is. I hope you're good, Z's. I mean, all people that regularly sleep more than 3 or 4 hours at a time. I think my record was 30. Oh. I think comparatively to you guys, I am like a sloth. I am like a sloth. I am asleep all the time. I stream and then I sometimes have to take a nap because I'm so tired. And then, other than that, I will normally get about 8 hours sleep a night. Yeah. I'm such a sleepy person. I also, but then if I don't sleep that much, I'll have migraines. So it's like have the sleep or have the migraine. What do you want? And it's like sleep. I sleep. I sleep to forget the migraine. Oh my god, 70. Not on purpose. Oh my god. Wait, might have been more in law school. Oh my god, unsurprisingly I can't remember that time period well. Funny that! I have insomnia though. I don't have insomnia. I don't think I've ever suffered with insomnia. I'm very, very fortunate in that. I have the opposite issue in that I fall asleep very, very, very fast. But that's why I have a lot of the sleep issues that I do. Because I fall asleep so fast. That's why I have a lot of hallucinations and stuff like that. Because although I sleep as much as I do, my issues are more that I can't stop falling asleep. And that's why I have as many sleep issues as I do. But then also my migraines are linked with my sleep, so a lot of it makes sense. It's just unfortunate. I'll have to wake up and be like, oh hi there, thing. What you doing in here? You weren't here when I was going to sleep. Well, I guess we're chilling. Oh yeah, also to anyone new, welcome. I think my issue is just AD make my brain go buzz. Doing the brr. Yeah. See, as much as I'm very much an active, like I'd say that I have pretty high energy levels when I'm awake. Like I am a pretty energetic person, and I also do get distracted pretty damn easily and things like that. As soon as it comes to sleep, I'm like, I'm out. It's like I burn through all of my energy and then I'm instantly asleep. There's no in between. Energy and then I'm gone. Oh, it's like watching someone sprint around in circles and then they fall asleep. The issues, I suppose, is that I wake up about maybe like 5-6 times a night, and then obviously half the time it's like I have to go through the whole process of like something, or I can hear something and then I have to go through that. And it's not like a huge issue, it's just like there is a process normally of like waiting for that to go away before you can go back to sleep. It's like, okay. So I might like go to the other side of the room or I might go speak to somebody else if I've been hearing something so that I can hear something real. Which is, I guess, not the nicest thing to do if you're, if it's 4 in the morning and you're like, hey, I just need to hear some real voice talking. But yeah. Oh. Yeah. Very real. I never hit deep sleep, so when I do, it's sleep disorders, so only REM, so it's really weird, half sleep, half weird hallucinations. Of course, I should mention, as a disclaimer, I have all of everything diagnosed. I've been to neurologists and I've had brain scans. If anyone hears anything that I says and takes that as a self-diagnosis, what I have is, you know, through diagnosed for a doctor, hallucinations can always be something that could lead to something more serious. Please get your own diagnosis. Yes, especially with head pain and hallucinations as your main symptoms, it could always be something more serious. Please get your own diagnosis. Please don't use me to diagnose yourself. But yeah, it's a pain, but it's what it is. Yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare, but it's literally a bit of a nightmare some of the times. No, sorry. You reminded me, because I was like, oh shoot, yeah, other people could use this to diagnose and stuff. I didn't mean to call you out or anything like that. Apologies, that was not my intent. You just reminded me that I need to always put a disclaimer. Thank you. My cat tries so hard to make me sleep. Oh, he decided at 4 a.m. he'd come pet me, try to lure me to the bedroom. He's staring down. That's really sweet though. Dear love, you're always a bit weird. That's why I love you. Yeah, sorry, it was not meant to call you out in any way. Apologies. It's just that I forget sometimes to give a disclaimer. And of course, it's not very common for people to suffer with consistent hallucinations with migraines. So what I don't want to do is give anyone the impression that they shouldn't seek a diagnosis because they can relate to what I have. Get your own diagnosis. Yes. Just in case. Because I don't want to cause anyone to have really negative symptoms and not receive help that could help them. Also, it could be something more dangerous. Yeah. That's what I don't want. Yeah, it's a fiddly subject sometimes, huh? I think one thing about talking about it is interesting that they're definitely, it's not nice that there are other people suffering the same condition, because it's like, I don't want to be like, oh, heck yeah, look at all of us suffering. But it's nice that there, you know, you can chat with other people and be like, oh, look at all of us. Again, the only thing that I have to be a bit careful is that not to mention specifically any of the things I do see or hear, because it can be triggering. But it's nice to know there are other people. You have to go now. Gotta get some stuff done. Oh, bless you, wit beast. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. We're all friends here. Yeah, you're all friends. Biggest of thumbs up. I understand the rationale as well. It's a difficult one. Yes, Tony, I'm sure you've had the same issue where it's like, when I do talk about it normally, it's like I make it a specific topic or I put a warning in the stream title because it can be more triggering for some people who suffer with hallucinations, depending on what causes it or what triggers it. Talking about it more specifically because, yeah, I don't want to trigger anyone to have an episode by watching my stream. Yeah? That's not great. It's not common, but it can happen. And yeah, full diagnosis are important. As much as like knowing yourself is important when it comes to symptoms like this, yeah, talking to a professional. Grab tea or coffee. Yeah. Hi, Dragon. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. And Darth, how's it going? Oh my god, right. We were talking about you earlier. As well as a lot of other people. Darth is one of the people. Guys, Darth is one of the people that we were talking about earlier. That's also doing this competition. They are another one of the makers in this competition who is making something. So if you're interested in the ultimate cosplay competition and you're interested in meeting other makers and crafters who are also making stuff for this competition, there is another one. There's another one. We got one. It's comforting that other people struggle with similar problems and it's possible to talk. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, it's just nice to know that it's not just you, because especially with things like hallucinations, and for me, I often struggle as well with like waking up not knowing who the people around me are very specifically, and for like not just like 2 seconds where I'm just like, oh, well, I've come back. I've straight up left my house or like tried to leave my house. Not fully left my house, but like tried to leave, being like, I'm gonna go find someone because they're past their curfew and stuff like that. You know, it's been a while. It's not been really quick. And as much as I'll like look back and laugh on it now, it takes me a while to sometimes get back to what's actually going on. So knowing other people are going through similar things and having to deal with those issues of like, God, I'm a nightmare at night. At night, I really do be doing my own thing. It's nice to hear how other people manage it and like other solutions to like, I get up and I think that I'm fully somewhere else. It's interesting. With so many. I'm good, just got off work. I hope you're having a nice evening or afternoon. Ooh, Baba Yaga. I'm mostly using medieval-esque techniques like hands. So yes, you were the hands person. It's mostly chill. What y'all been talking about? If I ask, let's say young Norse goddess Baby Yaga. Yeah. What are you doing now? Would you mind asking today's process? Well, it's been 2.5 hours, and Sorry, this is the one where they tell us our girlfriend's a snack. Excuse me. So far we have been ironing this ribbon for 2.5 hours. Not because I'm slow, because this is 25 meters long, and it's so slow. This is going to be sewn into the bottom. The music. This is going to be sewn into the bottom of the. This is going to be sewn into the bottom of my petticoat, and that means if you happen to see at the bottom of the petticoat, it's going to look more like it's full of fabric rather than full of tulle, which it is. I want it to look more traditional but be more functional as a modern petticoat, so the whole bottom will be sewn with this. Because I'm doing the petticoat in yards, this is a meter, it's a little confusing, but the petticoat bottom is 3 times 18 yards. So it's quite a lot. It's quite a lot. So I need enough ribbon to cover 3 times 18 yards. Yes. I used to do that too, but I've got to feed the critters, and it stopped after having children. Nice. You already have me a Baba Yaga. The hand sewing and mash up bit is just gravy. Oh, I love gravy. That's good. That's good description. 25. You're crazy. I think I love you. Ah. Bless you. I love these long monotonous projects with just music in the background that tells me they're gonna eat my girlfriend. I love it. It's my aesthetic. Oh, so yeah, that's what we've been doing today. I'm going to be going for quite a while because I want to get a lot of this done. The petticoat process is quite a long one, and I wanted to do it earlier in the week, but I ran out of thread, and then and then my ribbons didn't arrive, and yeah, you know what? It's been like that. My fabricating kit is! Do you like it? Is it exactly what you wanted? I hope so. 25 meters, you're about done yourself. The ironing today is intense, gone. It is intense. Be nice and full at least, that's what I want. I also want more of a bell-shaped petticoat rather than full at the bottom, less at the top. I want it to be quite full at the top too. So very bell-ish. So we shall see. So it's not a typical shaped petticoat, so it's a little different, but we'll see. Fingers crossed. Hey Jelly, hey what up, hey what up? Standard mornings don't work on people who wear Victorian on the regular. I don't know, it came yesterday when I was at work. Ooh, she got a surprise. That's nice, that's nice. The Great Conjunction. The Great Conjunction. I have actually, unpredictable, I have brought a newspaper. I brought the newspaper on Tuesday. It's in my backpack. I haven't opened it. I haven't looked at it. It's just been in my backpack the whole week, to be honest. It probably will be remaining in my backpack the whole week. So that next week we can go through last week's horoscopes again. I haven't, to be fair, checked that it has horoscopes, so fingers crossed we don't get disappointed. But yeah, you know, part of life, I suppose. I should also check that it's the same newspaper, otherwise we might not get as much of the Great Conjunction, but we'll see. So another week we'll get to see how last week was supposed to go. Listen, I don't do the horoscopes in advance. I only do them to see if they were real. They're from the last week. We do them in reverse. Only in reverse. Yes. They'll probably all tell you how your Valentine's Day was meant to be, thinking about it, because that's coming up this weekend. So they'll probably all be about Valentine's Day. We'll be reading them just after Valentine's Day. So again, you can tell me if they were real or not, but they'll have all already happened. Oh, I liked this one. Oh, that would have been terrifying. Oh dear. Oh, oh! The end. Amazing, amazing. So yeah, I have to go lurk because grocery shopping is shit, but I want to give you a lurk number. Aww, Maybe see you later another time. Don't know how long it takes. Stop. Take care and good luck with the grocery shopping. Thank you so much for popping by. It was lovely to see you. Good luck with your own costume. I hope it's going well. Oh dear. I do need a V-Day horoscope. Or do we know where this is going? I'll tell you after Valentine's Day has already happened. Oh dear. So I guess it'd probably be on Monday. Monday would probably be Valentine's Day predictions, if you're interested. I have a prediction, but we'll have to see. I mean, I think on Valentine's Day I might be playing D&D. And potentially doing some work. Sounds pretty good. Jelly was reading horoscopes and oh boy, they read like regular writer and just had an intern say something with the great conjunction for each one, didn't matter what. Back from vacation, bye! I loved them. They were so good. And every now and again, you'd get one where it was like, you know, they just clearly had like an opinion on something and it had nothing to do with the stuff. Like, so we're just like, how do you arrange your kitchen drawers? You arrange them good. I like how you arrange your kitchen drawers. You know where the sugar is. Good on you. The great conjunction. And that was basically your horoscope. That's what the horoscopes are like. We're gonna buy chocolates on sale. You know, yeah. Also, I just bought some Christmas chocolates. Can I show you my Christmas chocolates? I bought Christmas chocolates yesterday. They were so cheap. So I got a massive box of Christmas chocolates. They're not out of date. They're in date. They're in date. It was amazing. Did you see the tweet from Ottawa Public Health and Bruce and something here? I did not. I did not. I love so much. Bruce knew what they did. Bruce knew. Bruce knew. Oh no, I haven't seen that. No. I love so. I would assume so in February. Yeah. They don't go out of date until April, so it's okay. And I will finish them well before April. Do not worry. It's the Sorry, I'm getting distracted. It's the dairy box. So it's like yay big. £3. Huge. It was a congratulate the winners of the sleep. It was amazing. Was it? Okay, I have to watch it then. Can't have myself getting behind on the memes. Right, turning off the iron because I'm gonna use this first bit. I just have to grab some tulle. Is that the thick one? It's so intense. This is the tool we're going to be attaching it to. I'm just going to wait for the iron to be coming off the desk. And then we'll start pinning it. Oh, it's so good. I'm telling you, Jelly, but there's way too much energy for me. What are you talking about? It's great! I love it. You try and get some sleep. Get some sleep, unpredictable. Take care. Get some good teas. Oh my god, it's so much energy. But like, we're just waiting for the iron to cool down. That's all we're doing. We're just having a nice wait for the iron to cool down. Hi, how's it going? Oh, need to pop out for a bit. Weird sister, have a nice pop out. I hope that goes well. We're just waiting for the iron to cool down. Goodbye, all. Goodbye, unpredictable. Take care. There's tons of energy in the atmosphere. It's the music. It's so intense. It's just like, wow. Oh my god. We're just waiting for... Oh my god. It probably helps that I'm wearing something really warm as well. I'm also wearing jeans, which I don't wear often for streaming because it's like, what? But I'm wearing jeans, so I'm like in a proper like doing work. Okay, that's done. Oh, wait, I see. Okay, I caught it. Pussy, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. I caught it. I never catch the joke names, but I got one. It's okay, I'll say it. I eat pussy. Thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. I appreciate it. But I'm still proud of myself because I still caught the joke name. Yes! Can I make you a Mickey Mouse? Can I make you a Mickey Mouse? Knit a plushie though, that would be. I'm not very good at plushies. Probably not. The answer would probably be no. Not a good one. Not like a good one. No, probably not. Not one you'd be happy to receive. Not one which you'd look at and be like, yes, I want this. Oh dear. If it was like a Mickey Mouse outfit, maybe. If it was a plushie, no. Josephine Nerva's like, wait, is Real Jelly doing now? Better not look at her, I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. Lol, poof, you Mickey Mouse. Whoa! How did that even happen? Right. Iron, I'm gonna say that you're good. It's still warm, but I wanna get back to doing stuff. I want stuff. Oh my god, another one! I eat babies? Hi, how's it going? You're right. Oh wait, no, what was it? No, I eat my girlfriend. That was it. I can't remember what the song was saying earlier. I don't think it was that I don't think it was babies. I think it was specifically women. But I think it was not in a sexy way. I think it was like with the intention of death. How you doing? I love babies. Okay. I'm glad. We are adding tulle and ribbon. And it's gonna look great. Oh my god, this is so much work. I can't even. Cannot even. Right. This is gonna be really difficult to show you because this is so thin. But basically, we sandwich the tulle between the two layers and another one. Lick my balls. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You're such a tool. You're right. Twinkle, thank you for follow too. That's appreciated. Right, so what I'm doing is sandwiching. Oh my god. Who done it? Unpredictable. Again. You better stop thinking there's so much work. This is how we hang out. This is true. I'm worried that you're not going to see this as much because it's so hidden, and I'm like, you're not going to be able to see it. It's like a haze of red. It's so secret. This is my secret sewing where you know I tell you that I'm sewing, but you really can't see it. It's secret. Shh. Oh dear. Anytime you. Oh, bless you, Lick. That's very kind of you. Oh dear. Oh, this is my secret sewing. I'm telling you that I'm sewing something, but I'm not. Shush. Secret. I still think this sounds like Christmas. Just a little bit. It could just be the rising, like, that bit. So yeah, we're just sandwiching it between the tulle. I'm gonna put pins in it because otherwise I'm gonna lose myself. And then we have this. And it's pretty good. You can kind of see it where it crinkles. You can see the crinkles. Are you from the UK? I am from the UK. Yes. Normally my accent gives me away, so it's pretty difficult to hide. I am. That was my first horn. Wait, was it? Oh my god. Unpredictable. Oh, I'm glad you managed to get the horn. Sometimes it's really difficult to get the horn because everyone's racing for it. I'm glad you managed to get one. Sandwich. Yes, you're good. Ah, cool. It is a good sandwich. This is a satisfying sandwich because it took a really long time. The most satisfying of sandwiches. A very interesting character name in D&D is such, if you name him Lick. Yeah, actually that would be. You could make, I don't know if I'd want to get on. Thing is though, if I name my character Lick, it'd make the DM say things, and then the DM might automatically be like, are you messing with me? And then the DM might put me in awkward situations on purpose, and I don't know if I want to mess with my DM, right? Well, if you had to take 2 letters from the ABC, it would be, you are, aww. Bless you. You're wrong though, I'm a nightmare. Time to post all night to early morning shower. Oh, you turn shortly. Oh, I hope you have a nice relaxing shower. Have nice relaxing showers. You know, I want people to have a nice day. Oh, my right hand. It's like we're gonna be wobbly. Why are you gonna be wobbly? You don't need to wobble. That's okay. We got this. It's easy peasy. You don't need to be wobbly. Oh. Is that the hand of someone who needs soup? Maybe. I already gave up on Horn because someone's so wholesome. You were like somebody else needs the horn. I remember God when you were like racing somebody for the horn at one point. It was just like, oh, so difficult. Depends on the DM's alignment on the. Yeah, that's true. But I feel like most of my DMs are like, oh, you're messing with me? Oh, get ready because I'm the DM. And you mess with me, I will ruin your character. Your character's about to get hecked. Oh my god. There's so much. Tulle. So much tulle. Ah! So much ribbon. So much tulle. It's okay. It's okay. We can do this. We can do this. This is easy. This is easy. I can do this. And after I do this, you know what I get? Soup. Food motivation. Soup motivation. The biggest reward is soup. I love soup. Okay. I think it needs to be just a little bit tighter. The difficulty here is, this should be quite easy, but my hands sometimes just don't really do the thing that like I want my hand to open it and put the tool inside, but my hand's like, no. Okay, we're gonna put one right close, because I don't know why this bit's being really difficult. And so I'm gonna put it right close in the hope that that gets over a piece that was difficult maybe. It's a fun game to do stupid stuff. I would be glad to name my characters Lick or Wobble. It'd be comic relief. This is true, I suppose. This is true. I named one of my characters Falafel. I enjoyed being Falafel. Falafel was a good wizard. What kind of soup? It is courgette soup, but it's like curry courgette soup, which I think is called zucchini elsewhere. But in the UK we call it courgette. So like curry courgette. Mmm. And I make it. It's my grand's recipe. But so I don't make it as good as her. Not yet, but one day. One day I will make it as good as her, but not yet. I think I need to wait like another 80 years. Sounds good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. One of my characters is named Lot. She was a lot. I feel like all of my characters have been a lot. That's a really good name. Oh no. Okay, I'm going to pin these a bit more frequently, and then I'm going to sew the first bit because I think doing it a little bit at a time, maybe that's the move. Maybe it's not like pinning the whole thing and then doing the whole thing. Maybe that's not the move. Maybe I'm not, I don't know the move, right? Because, first of all, I don't think I have enough pins. Second of all, I really want to I want to get this good. Granny would be proud. Yeah. I think she'd say that she liked it, right? But I think we all know deep down it's not as good as hers. It's like, it's not as good, but she would still say she liked it. But, you know. We all know. Not as good. But I appreciate the thought. She just knew how to make that curry soup real good. Whereas I am not there. The spices are just not quite as good. I've not mastered it right yet, but I will master it. It takes a lifetime, apparently. Or maybe I'm just not very good at it. Okay. Something has happened here, I think, that is making this difficult. Maybe I have... Okay, maybe it's not here then. Maybe it's here. I'm confused then. There's something here that doesn't fit well. And I'm confused what it is, because now I've done it and it looks fine. But before it didn't work. Ooh. But then why does it work now if it didn't? Questions. Many questions. Why? Why? It didn't work, but now it does work, and questions. Questions. So many questions. You never want too many pins around the tool. No. No, you don't. Millions of pins. Oh yeah, so... didn't use it very often, but once every few months it was great for a singer. Amazing name for a pun punch. Very fun game. Yes. We're gonna do some nom-noms. BRB. Get good foods. Get good foods. Okay. S. Don't starve. S. I can't really hear what they're saying, so I'm interpreting. Okay. Let's go for this. I also need to put red thread back in this, because right now there is not red thread in this. So... Oh my god. It's evil. Any further questions? No. You have answered all of my questions, thank you. It is tool and it is evil. That sounds about right. I don't mind tool too much, it's just... It's so much. It's just so much. I don't need this much. Like, it's just a lot. I can't get close to anything. Oh, did I not turn it on? I need the red thread, which is, by the way, going to be lighter than what I'm sewing into. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Why did I do this to myself? Like, why? Why? I have 1,000 meters now. I have a lot. 1,000 meters. This is important. 250 was not enough, and 1,000 was the next up I could find, so 1,000 meters it is. And pull the bobbin somewhere. And I did this before on the tool. I'm just gonna increase the stitch width. I don't like having a really tight stitch width. It's not really necessary, I don't think, either. Okay. Oh. Right, put it near the edge. Where's my pin cushion? There it is. Put it on this side and start sewing this in. Okay. Oh my god. It does not want to stay the right way around, huh? Oh. Did you do this process as well, Golds, like with the ribbon at the bottom? I know it's not necessarily like something you have to do, but I think a lot of people do this. Is this something? Is this ringing memory? The memory bells. Did I take another pin out? I think I did. Oh no. That's a long line to go without a pin in. No, thank goodness, but having to do a couple dozen eyelet holes, my hand is doing it to me. It's hard. Oh, I'm so sorry. Same feeling. Oh. I feel like that's a lot of, at least it's a lot of costume. A lot of like time-consuming processes over and over and over again. I mean, this you don't even see, unless you're doing something that I probably don't want you to do, which is look up my skirt. Which... the mood. I don't even want you to look up my skirt, and here we are. Doing something for if you're looking up my skirt. It's a bit of a annoying crease in it. I'm going to I think that's as far as I've gone. So let's just do a get the pins out of it, and the music has stopped, so we can go on to the next OST. Okay. First piece. Not perfect, there's a couple pieces that... Oh, I can kind of rub that out though, that's fine. Okay. That's the jump there, but that's... I think that'll be okay. I can put that on the outside. That's okay. The only people who should see it is you and the entire internet, evidently. Yeah. Only you guys. Only you guys. And we'll do... There we go. Next. Okay. And hopefully that should also hold in the duel. That's like what? 1 meter? Oh. And now this is sewn, I can just let it go off the desk. I don't need it anymore. It's sewn. It's sewn. I don't have to think about it. I'm actually really looking forward to showing everyone though, to be fair. Not in like a... I don't want this to come across really weird. Not in a against Twitch terms and service way, but like in a I want to show people kind of way. I'm really looking forward to showing all of the undergarments that go underneath this costume. Again, not in a against Twitch terms and service way, but I just want to show you like how many there are. It will be completely decent, I swear. Like, it will be very decent. You will be surprised, in fact, I think, how decent this will be when all of the undergarments are on. But I'm really looking forward to showing, like, just how many undergarments there are in this costume to get it the shape that it will be. Because I think it's, you know, it's like I'm having... Because I want to be completely flat, so I have that on. And then... completely decent wowzay. So I have be flattened, and then I have the Spanx over the top of that. Which I think I'm gonna get the shorts with as well, so there'll be shorts underneath as well. And then I have the harness. So it'll be probably something flattening me, the Spanx, the shorts, the harness, and then the petticoat. There's so many undergarments. The most decent undergarments you ever did see. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Do your best. Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm pitting them a bit closer together this time. Also, I should turn that off. Excuse me. I should also turn that off because I don't just want the machine on in the background. Oh, what's happening here? There we go. Straight line. Oh, so good. You know, it's nice having a nice energetic sometimes. I do really like the Animal Crossing one because it's a nice chill. It's a nice chill OST that you can just relax to. But the upbeat OSTs also are pretty nice. When you just want something that's just gonna like lift your energy levels right up. And I guess with a petticoat, it is such a intense project. It's not bad to have your energy levels raised. Oh, come on. Get in there. Come on. Especially when you can't open up the thing you've ironed. Excuse me, I ironed you. Oh, no. You're just continuously falling out. Get back in there. Oh, that's a horn. Who done it? Kitten! Thank you for horn. We are still not ironing, we are still with petticoat, but we have done a lot of the ironing, so now we are just pinning onto the tool. Oh, so much choo-choo. Okay. I think this is the next meter. Should we sew that one? Only like 15 more to go. There's a bit stuck underneath it. No. None of that, thank you. Start that again. I wondered. I was like, this looks thicker than it should do. Trail. None of that. Only one layer thick, thank you. It's like trying to come out. It needs to go back in. There we go. Get it back in there. Oh. Oh, the pins are falling out. Okay, okay, we'll stop there. All the pins are flying out. That's no good. No good. Okay, some of the fabric is much better than I was expecting. Hey! Wait, that's really good news, Kitties. I am glad. That's exactly what we want to hear. Like, better than expecting? Always good. Always good. Okay. Heck yeah. Oh my god. No, it's okay. We got this. We got this. Now I have to cut 205 rectangles. Okay, you and me, we hit together, Kitties. This is like a long job. Get up. That's okay though, that's okay. Oh, one at a time. Oh, so many. What are you making out of interest, Kitties? Is it something for quilting? I would wonder if it was like for squares. Some of these pins are not very good, but I'm still using them as well. 5 at a time. Okay, and yes, for quilting. Nice! I would like to get a roller one day. I would like to get one, but I think right now I don't know that I even have the space to use one very well. Maybe when I have like a proper cutting table for things. Oh, did I pin that badly? Yeah, I did. I did pin that badly, John. Ah! Go for Christmas! Ooh, lovely. One day, one day. It is not this day, but one day. I just think I need the space for it, really. I don't have like a lot of floor space for cutting things either. But one day, one day. You don't have to already. Getting a nice batch of blade replacements is a good thing. Ooh, yeah, that sounds like good advice. Actually, I think that's one of the things I've seen they're going out of stock a lot recently. At least near us. People have been complaining a lot about blade replacements not being in stock. But I guess, yeah, if they're very useful, then that would make sense. The people have been a bit sad that they've not been in stock as much. Oh. See, this feels like a job where I could use soup. This feels like a job where I could use soup. Do I want a soup break? I think I'd really like to get this one fully done before I take a soup break. I get done cheap in 30 minutes. Oh my god. Oh, ooh. Yeah, they stopped making them for a bit, if memory serves, because of the pandemic. Ah, that might make sense. Maybe that's why we can't get them over here very easily. Yeah, I remember a lot of my crafty friends were like, I can't get blade replacements. No! I was like, oh no. I mean, I don't use them, but of course I'm still not happy if that's the case for them, but For me, it was sewing machine needles that I struggled with a lot. And white and black thread. That was very difficult for a while. It's still difficult to get white and black thread online near me. It's still difficult, but it's not as bad as the first time. The first one was like, oh, you want white or black thread? No. None of that. None of that. And we didn't make certain costume bits because the first lockdown we did all closet cosplays, so stuff that I already had in the house, and so for a little while we could use white, but then we ran out of white thread, so it was like, right, no more cosplays with white in them, none of that. So you can kind of see in the costumes we did Wooloo, and then we were like, and that is the last of the white thread, no more white thread. And the rest of Wooloo was actually made with like some cream that I had, and then we stopped using white. So we did the rest of them, which were like not with any white in them, because yeah, we didn't have any of those colours, and we couldn't get hold of them either. I mean, even when things opened up, it was still very difficult to get those neutral colours. So I think we did 2 costumes in a row that didn't require them because it was just too difficult to get neutrals. I mean, that's kind of the nice thing about closet costumes, I suppose, is that you have that freedom to, if you don't have something, you can just design around it. That was nice. Like with this costume, I'm having to wait for things to come into the post all the time because it's like, well, I can't really get by with a lot of the stuff that I already have. Like there's some stuff that I've been able to use, but there's a lot of stuff where it's like I have to wait for it to arrive because I don't just have all of the tulle in my house, I don't just have all of the threads and stuff like that, which I kind of miss. I kind of miss that element from the closet cosplays. As much as it's nice to have like fabric deliveries, I do like the freedom of being able to be like, well, we don't have any more white thread, that's fine, we'll use a different colour. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. I think if I pin much more than that, it's gonna get difficult again. God, there's so much! Although we are making quite a healthy pile on the floor, so that's nice. The healthy pile on the floor is growing. There we go. Where do we start? We start here. This will be worth it. This will be worth it. Just think it'll be worth it. Be worth it. I knew that I wasn't going to enjoy this as much as I was going to enjoy other parts. In fact, this was the bit that I was dreading the most, so... And look at us, we're doing it. Even though I knew I wasn't going to like it, I'm still here doing it. And I got good music. Got good company. This is the best way to do, for me at least, something that I don't like in costume. Although I wish my cough wasn't as bad. Yeah, you'll like it once it's on and that'll make it all worthwhile. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, you know, I think when designing this costume, I pick out bits often that I'm like, I'm not going to enjoy making this bit and I'm not going to enjoy making this bit. And I tend to try and target those bits first, except for in this particular costume, like the harness, for instance, needs to be done first to get a lot of other bits done. So like, it's not that I dislike making the harness, but I have to make it first. But yeah, the petticoat I didn't have to make first, but I knew that I wasn't gonna like it, so I put it really early on so that I didn't have to do it or think about it the whole costume, because I knew that it wasn't gonna be my favourite. And yeah, getting it out of the way means that I don't have to think about it anymore. For me, this is the best way, I think, to get something like this done. I means I can chat, I can listen to music, I can motivate myself to actually do the thing. And it's not like it's hard work, necessarily. Like a lot of the other pieces of the costume require like a lot of focus and a lot of concentration. I wouldn't say like this is hard, but I think it's just it's more frustrating I think than a lot of other bits because the fabric is just raw. It's not soft and pretty, and it's not like a machine embroidery, for instance, where I think it takes a really, really long time. Because I'd say machine embroidery also takes like ridiculously long time, but I really enjoy that. Like that's fun. I would do that 100 times over more than this. But again, I will get a very nice bell-shaped, hopefully. We'll see about that. But hopefully bell-shaped petticoat from this, which I couldn't really have got without either commissioning someone, I think, for this sort of shape. Because the ones that you buy in shops normally are not bell shapes. They're normally gowns. So yes, it gets me exactly what I need. And it's red, which is nice. That's the last one. And we keep going. More on the floor. And I have soup. I bet you. I'm very food motivated, so if I leave myself a while before I eat the soup, did I catch myself with a pen? Oh, for God's sake. Only slightly, only slightly. I have caught myself with a pen, but it's minor. If I leave the soup for a while, I know that it will motivate myself to keep going, because I'll be like, I want the soup, but I am getting a little hungry, so I might have to take a quick break in a minute just to go warm up my soup, so I can have some soup with me. A little hungry. And if I get too hungry, then it'll get difficult to keep crafting, because I'll just be like, I'm hungry! I want food! There's a delicate balance of food motivation and I'm too hungry, I need food. Second. And let's see. Keep taking it around. And how much more have we got to go? I don't know if looking at this is going to make me feel good or bad. No, I'm not going to look at it. I'm not going to look at it. I'm not going to look at it. Just did a wave at you on my round saying hi to people. Hi and bye. Hi, Runa. Take care. It's nice seeing you. Say hi to everyone else. Oh, dear. There goes Runa. A sweet bean. Oh, dear. Ooh, the hearts, Runa. We are just doing petticoat stuff. Pretty chill. Pretty chill. Oh, I should probably check my phone very briefly just to make sure that Vampire Masquerade is not in fact happening today, so I can go on as long as I want to. It might be a very long stream, but that's okay. I'm assuming people aren't too against doing a very long stream today. They'll be okay with me just streaming as long as I want. And I'm assuming that's okay. I want to get like a good chunk done. I know we're probably coming back to this tomorrow, but the more I can get done today, the more that I feel like coming into it tomorrow, I'll feel very motivated to like finish it, you know? So I want to get a good old chunk done today. The only thing that I can't really finish is that I don't think I have the elastic for the waistband in the post yet. That's okay. That's okay. I might have some elastic lying around, but it's not really the elastic that I wanted to use. So yeah, that's a bit of a shame. But I might be a little bit stuck at the very top of the thing, but that's okay. We'll work on that. Long streams mean to get more work done. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Is I don't normally stream that long. I normally keep it less than 6 hours because 6 hours would normally be my limit. But if I have a nice lunch, then maybe see how it goes. See how it goes. I shouldn't have too many commitments. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And yeah, if it means I get a heckin' ton done. That's good by me. That's good by me. Got this. You can do it. Yee! And I get soup, and I get food, and the longer the stream, the more cups of tea I can have during the stream, which is always nice. And it means I can change my top into something that won't blow out the camera, which is nice. Oh, honestly, there's so many benefits. So many benefits. Heck. And it also means I can use my break screen, which I know that you might, this might seem a bit silly. I never really take breaks on my streams. I normally just go for like 4 hours and then stop. Maybe like 4 or 5 hours and then stop. I don't really take a break. But if I'm planning to go longer, it means I can take a break, which means I can then use my break screen. And it's like, oh my god, a use for the break screen that I have. Because I used to take breaks in my streams all the time. Like I used to have a break every single stream, like midway through. But then I kind of stopped doing that because I'd be like, I don't know, I don't really need to take this break, so I'll just stop doing it. But now, I don't know. Nice opportunity. A nice opportunity. This pile is getting smaller. It is. And also, we've got a lot of ribbon left over. I think it's because yards are a little bit shorter than meters. We might actually not need to go into the third ribbon too much, which is nice. We might only need to do the first 2. Which would be lovely. That would be lovely. Oh my god. So lovely. So lovely. The ironing is definitely nicer than this bit. But so I'm glad I'm splitting this up so that I do some of the ironing and then some of this. Because yeah, it kind of splits up my crafting a little bit, so I don't feel quite so overwhelmed, I think, with what I need to do. I think if I was doing all of the ironing and then all of this part would feel very, very overwhelming. Having to pin like 50 meters of this, suddenly I'd be like, that's too much, that's too much. But doing it half and half, I think would be it's a little nicer. I don't mind that quite so much. I'm terrible at not taking breaks too. Breaks lead to distractions, yeah. Breaks and me, I found after the break I'd often come back and feel just a little bloated and like, ugh. And I often get head rush from standing up. So afterwards I'd maybe have like a slight like, ooh, just from like being up and about. I don't know, I didn't enjoy the feeling of coming back after a break as much. So I was like, why do I even bother taking breaks? They don't make me feel rested, I feel worse. But yeah, I think I can make breaks work for me every now and again. For longer streams. For longer streams I think it's worth it. But for a short stream for me at least, it just makes me feel worse sometimes. Not always, but like sometimes. It just makes me feel worse and be like, oh, why did I take a break? I just feel like poop. I don't know why I did this. Okay. I should probably start sewing this. It's just I've got really into pinning. I don't wanna... Yeah, I should probably sew this. But I'm so into pinning! Fine. Okay, I'll start. Let's go. Okay, where do I go? Here. Okay, don't get the extra bit stuck underneath. None of that, thank you! So much! Non-noms have been consumed, they're back! Welcome back, Gone! I hope you had good noms. We are still here. Sewing this ribbon onto this tulle. But you know what? It is going well. Gone. We have made progress. We are slowly inching our way up this skirt, and it is slowly getting this edge on it, and it's gonna look great. It is gonna look really good once it's all together. You're gonna see the underside of this poop and be like, oh my god, that is some poop. And this will all be worth it, but right now it's a lot of work. Yay, noms! Gone, I might go and get some noms pretty soon. I'm holding off for a minute, but I'm thinking. I'm considering my nom option. Okay. The first few pins are really hard because they're all folded over and they're all trying to like hook into each other, and like also my arm is there, and so it's like getting stuck in all of them too, and I'm just like, ah! Can you all stop merging together please and stay in an orderly fashion? I pin you for a reason. But once we get past that bit, this bit's not quite so bad. It's just that very first that very first bit is a little bit unruly. It does not like it. Has everyone got some good noms today? I will have. I don't have it right now. I have some chocolates behind me, but I'm not eating them right now. But I have got them. They're Christmas chocolates, because they're on sale. But yeah, they are good noms though. They are good noms, even though they're Christmas chocolates. I swear they are good noms. Sushi for breakfast. Oh my god, I'm very jealous. I miss sushi so much. So much. I'm so jealous. I want sushi. I want sushi anytime. Sushi for any time. Someone could wake me up at like 4 in the morning and be like, I have sushi for you, and I'd be like, you know what? Yeah, okay. I'm not even upset, please. Give. Oh. That's like one of the few things that I'm desperately missing. I don't desperately miss very much, but I am desperately missing sushi. Because it's one of the few things that I can only get via traveling. Oh. It makes me very happy as well. Full well, is it my friend? In that case, it's been a good day for noms. Yes, good day for noms. I'm glad. Okay, get down on the floor. Oh, my husband ordered it, got it delivered last night. I was in bed and he got home from brekkie and I want it. It sounds so good. Sunkoi, how's it going? Looks like a lot of tulle. You are right. So much. You also ironed all of this. It's 25 meters. How you doing, Sunkoi? I hope you're having a good day. Anyone who doesn't know Sunkoi, Sunkoi is a very, very, very sweet bean who does tutorials and cosplay. And yes, definitely check them out. They're very sweet. Also, they have a bobbin emote. They also have bobbin emote. What more do you want? Ah, dear. We have been toiling through the tulle, but it's good. I can slightly see the end of this first piece of tulle. I have 3 pieces that are the same size as this, so this is just the first of 3. But it's okay. We got this. Oh, we got this. Toiling, tooling, same thing. There's the bobbins. We haven't had any bobbin betrayals yet, actually. That's good. None yet. Trolling? It hasn't trolled me too much, thankfully. It's been pretty good. Tulle for days. I think the total amount of tulle that I'm using is about 75 yards. But I'm doing it between 2 layers, so it's not so bad. Yes. Glad the bobbin has been behaving. It has been behaving, yeah, it's been pretty good so far. My stomach did a rumble. It's thinking about food. And sushi. I was like, ooh, sushi, you've not had that in over a year. And I was like, I know. I'm also thinking about sushi. Oh, I love it. But yeah, that's been like one of the things that's just not. Oh, that's a needle. Did I try and pin this with a needle? What am I doing? This is what happens when I'm hungry. I pin things with needles. Oh my god. That's not gonna work. That's not how you do it. How do you prefer my bobbins can speak to your bobbins and teach them how to misbehave? No. Oh, I need, no, my bobbins know plenty well how to misbehave. The amount of bobbin betrayals we've had, and we had like 3 in like just a few minutes the other day as well. So, no, they are plenty misbehaved most of the time. Oh, glad the bobbin is free. Oh, just today, I did fill it, to be fair, right before we ran out of red. I basically put the remainder of the red onto the bobbin, so I think that's why it's been good. It's because I basically filled it with the remainder of the red before. But, oh, yeah, my bobbins are not good bobbins. They're not good. Yeah, rude dudes a lot of the time. Not do what they say. I mean, to be fair, this is all we have left, but which maybe is deceptively. Oh. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. That's all it is. It's just all of that. Oh, oh, the tool didn't get caught in that piece. My bobbins are just old and cranky. Oh no! See, I got a bobbin case, I want to say maybe last year, and it came with a lot of fresh bobbins. So they've been quite good. I've got this one now. No, they're all quite good in there. They're all quite good. They work well in the machine, at least. So I now have a lot of bobbins. But I do use them, I swear. And also helps me keep track of them, so I like that. I like that. That was like one of the better investments I feel like I've made into sewing, was the bobbin case. They wouldn't fit in my machine. Yeah. I think you can get them for different types of bobbins though. I've seen like the metal ones in cases as well, and like different styles of bobbins. So you can get different ones. My ones were the genome one, the genome case. Yes. They have been good. They have been good to me. I do like it, and it keeps them all together nice in a little case. Oh, they wouldn't fit either. Oh my god, you have special bobbins. Oh, barbell bobbins. Oh heck. Heck. Oh my god, I don't even see those in stores. How do you get bobbins? Genome high five! Yeah! I love my genome bobbins. Need to get more bobbins. If you consider getting an entire case, you get so many. And you get a little box to put them in. I think you can get it off Amazon, but I don't know how long it takes to deliver. The nice thing about it, I suppose, is that they do all just stay together, so I don't have to worry about where all of my bobbins are. Stop making the 40s or 50s. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you don't see them. I suppose you'd have to ring the manufacturers. The cases are amazing though. Oh dear. I've had people ask about them before, but that's as far as we've had it, is people asking. Is people being like, I have this part, or I have this part, I have this part, and it's like, we don't sell them, so you're gonna have to go to the manufacturers. And that they'll normally have the contacts of people you could go to, and that's the best we can do. Otherwise you're hecked. Oh dear. Has the computer shop open there, Jelly? Computer shop? Oh, you mean like, well, to be fair, any of the shops. None of the shops are open here, to be fair, gone. We are still in like still in heavy lockdown here, unfortunately. Yeah, nothing be open here. And for like computer pieces, nothing is really restocked. Really, stocking in the UK for basically anything seems to be pretty bad, unfortunately. But I'm keeping an eye. The manufacturers don't make them anymore either. Oh my god, I don't even know where they'd send you to then. Yeah, our advice normally with anything like that has always been like, talk to manufacturers, because the specific pieces we will never know, but they will more likely know the remaining people that will be potentially making them. If they don't know, that's that. I'm afraid you're out. More important. They're not ever to lose bobbins. You can never lose a bobbin. Oh dear. God. Oh. Whee! And we go again. Would you ever update your machine out of interest, or would you stay specifically with the machine that you have? I'm just curious. Not that I'm saying that you should update it, just would you? Would you update it? Because I'm always curious with people that have like very, very old machines, because of course, like, don't get me wrong, they are stunning. But I would wonder, would you go and update it with something newer, like one like this, for instance? Oh dear. Nothing's stocked for electronics down. It's like hammers my hardware. It'd be a very hard time then. It's different in every country. It might be that you're able to get them a lot easier than us. Over here, things are a bit difficult, but elsewhere, it could be easier. It's like they have 5 and one is a bit rusted, so it doesn't spin the casing correctly, which means they have 4 functional bobbins. I mean, always get a lot of neutrals on there, and you can change the one when you need it. I love my machine. I actually have a modern electric and truly don't like using it as much. I wondered, because, yeah. If you have a modern one, yeah, if you don't like it as much, that's completely fair. Yeah, I didn't want to make it sound like I think you should update or anything like that. Just, yeah, I wondered, would you? Would you potentially? But, huh. Especially if, yeah, I guess maintaining is getting more expensive or difficult. It's difficult because, of course, not that a lot of the functions have changed of sewing machines, because to be honest, a lot of the functions haven't. A lot of it as well is just quality of life things I'd say have changed. But for some people that's great, especially with like them being a lot more lightweight and stuff like that. Moving it around, like for me I can move it around my desk very easily. And that's great. For me streaming, it means I can move it all over and do different types of cosplay. Great stuff. But then, you know, it is very much it looks like this. Oh, I'm sorry I moved you. Few physical difficulties, I can't control the electronic machines as well. Oh no, it didn't sound like that at all. Honestly, I'd be happy with a machine that had reverse. Oh god, yeah, that'd be, I suppose, a bit newer, huh? What's Amazonian? How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. How goes it? This is another person we were talking about earlier. Sorry, Amazon. We were going through the people that are entering the costume competition. How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. This is one of the people that's very, very talented with the embroidery and the details and all the small stuff. And yes. I'm okay. Oh god, what? My ears are burning. Yeah, we went through the Discord because everyone posted their links and I reposted all of their links in my chat. Yeah. So that if anyone was interested in seeing anyone else who was doing costumes and like doing different parts, because like of course you're very, very, very detailed orientated. You do incredible like stuff with beads, stuff with embroidery. If anyone wanted to specifically see costumes with that part, they could go follow you. And we basically did that with everyone. It was like, you guys, you can just go follow everyone else instead. And then we listened to like very loud music. Yeah, it was good. We're making a petticoat right now. It's hell, but it's you know, worthwhile hell. A worthwhile type of hell. What is this called? Look, I know, right? In Indonesia, there are tons of computer shops and all operate an online shop. But locally, here has a rare stock of soybean. Oh my god, the price has skyrocketed. Oh, it's the same as chicken meat. Oh my god. This must be different everywhere in the world then, because like, well, I guess everywhere is struggling with slightly different things though, which makes sense actually, Gone. So you'd be fine with some things, but then of course, and we'll be fine with different things. Oh dear. I'm streaming some later. It looks like it. Oh, I hate Tool. Tool. Everyone's just kind of like Tool. I'm like, yeah, Tool. Also, am I shaking the camera a lot? I think I am. I'm sorry. I have some vibrations. Apologies. Huh. But yeah, we've ironed so far 25 meters of ribbon. That was a time. And now we're slowly sewing that ribbon into here. It's a As you can see, it's a very slow process. We're slowly sewing it in. There's 75-ish yards of tulle that I have to sew, but only about 50 of those yards need ribbon on them. Yay! Yay! Earthquake count, it's not that much shaking, really. I was like, wait, are we shaking a lot? We are shaking a lot today. What? You guys okay? You don't normally shake. What's causing you to shake? Are you too taut? What's happening with you? You don't normally shake that much. You okay? It shakes a touch when the machine stops, but it's not that noticeable over it. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. We don't normally have shake, but I guess we shake a can today. What? Thankfully I'm not that big for eating meat. I like vegetables. I am one of those weird kids that like vegetables. I love vegetables. I like broccoli, which kills me. I like corn, which also kills me. That's probably why my stomach was hurting earlier, because we had stir fry yesterday with broccoli and corn. Like mini corn, and my stomach's like ah! Now she can hold my phone screen. Ayy, thank you. Just keep folding. We just keep on folding. Folding and folding and folding. And sewing and folding and sewing and folding. Oh, I love it. It's my favourite. It's cool, it's fine. We get that. I'm gonna make some soup in a minute. Once I get through all this, I'm making soup. No one's gonna stop me. I'm gonna get my soup. And get my more tea as well. Tea and soup. Maybe even coffee. Who knows? What was that noise again? I don't even know. I'm sorry. There's gonna be like an encyclopedia of noises that end up getting made on this stream, and I'm so sorry. Gotta do a lurk and work. Happy tooling. Thank you, Sunkoi. Appreciate it. Good luck with the work. I hope that it goes well. Hell yeah, soup. Heck yeah. I'm really looking forward. I'm gonna have soup break, and I'm gonna come back rejuvenated with soup. Great. I feel like there's a lot of sewing sounds that happen. Also game sounds. Some of them of which are like literally quotes at this point because people like the sound so much. I don't know what to say. I'm sure other people make sounds. It's not just me. People make sounds. I fight my corner. Oh. It's hard. It's very hard. It's okay. Also, I think it's the roughness. I think this is quite a soft tool, all things considered. But it still feels quite not pleasant on the hands. Like, it's still not super soft on the hands or anything like that. In a stream earlier, I was yelling at the thread and didn't realize people had stopped it. Stopped it. Oops. That's the best bit, is you just screaming at the machine like, come on! Get on with it! You're a machine! You work for me! And people are coming in like, excuse me, I hope you're having a lovely morning, miss! It's like, get on with it! That's the best part of the stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Broccoli with a pinch of salt and pepper. Yes, that's exactly what I did, basically. I fried it till it was, well, I actually fried it until it was a little bit dark on one side. And with corn. And then we did like a little bit chili. Yeah. And then we did a stir fry. What are you doing? Why are you tangled? No! That sounds wonderful. Skynet would disagree with you. You work for a machine. Oh, so I am employed by this. Thank you, boss. Appreciate the work today. Thank you for another day's employment. Oh no. Dabba 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 dabba. Dabba 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 dabba. Ba 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 ba. Dooby dooby dooby. Dooby dooby dooby. Yeah. I'm enjoying this one. This one's a good one. It's a very happy sounding song and I'm liking it a lot. This is the vibes that I would like. Yes. Ba da ba da ba. Doop boop dooba dooba. Okay, and I want to have my own bed, office, and kitchen. My god, it'd be heaven. Oh. I just like having my own sewing room. Like, having my own sewing room was always a goal, so like, now that I have it, I'm just like, yes, 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 yes. This is the best. I guess this is kind of like my office, right? But it's just a sewing room. This is all I ever really wanted, was my own sewing room. I mean, it's not like I own this house or anything, but like, I still have a sewing room within the house. This is all I ever wanted. And it's like, yes, I'm so happy. A room that I can make a sewing room. So someday just take some work, yeah? Yeah. Oh. Because I'll be honest, like, sewing out of the living room was hard. I think I put some pictures of it on Instagram and I just kept everything in like bin bags. It was bad. And I think I sewed out of the living room for 3 years? 3 years. Before that I didn't really have any space to sew. It was just kind of like, so I didn't really make as many costumes during that time because I just didn't have the space to. To be fair, I did not have as much time to either. But then I had like a little corner of the living room. And yeah. It's with my family and sometimes it's chaos. Yeah, thank you for the encouragement. Oh yeah, when you're living with your family as well, it is more difficult to find space for those things. Oh yeah. Let's see. Start back here. Uh, 62 out of 255 done. Congratulations, kittens. You are counting up those numbers. Heck yeah. Pretty fast. Pretty speedy. On that productivity train. Dear, right. Make sure that is. Okay. Yep. Oh, I actually want to do this. There we go. Dear, no! Chow bags are fast to cut, the cakes are going to be hard. Oh no. You got this. Also, Celtic, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I'm doing well, thank you. This is a bit of a hard thing to be doing, but we got it. We got it. We're going through it. It's not the most enjoyable sewing project, but if we're getting there. We're getting there. We're zooming through. We have good music, good company, and we're zooming through. We are zooming through. With those two things, those powers combined, even we can zoom through this sort of project. Oh dear. Oh! I threw a pin somewhere. That's okay. I'll find that later. I'm going to edit some stuff for this couch really be a body trap sometimes. I don't want to get up. Oh god. You got this, Gone. You got this. You productive bean. Nice. Yeah. We are making progress. This is going to be a petticoat. But it's many petticoats are like this are many layers of tulle, so it takes a lot of building up the layers, and each layer is quite a bit of effort, but that's okay. Again, it does become very worth it once they're all done. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate in just a second. Gone. I'll just finish this and then I will have a drink of water. Yeah. Glug time. I will. In 2 seconds and I will in fact complete hydration. Go! I want to get through that bit there. Thank you for the hydrate. No. Okay. How much more? Not too much, I don't think. It's not too much. It's not. This might be the last one. And then soup! Soup is the end goal. It's also a petticoat, but soup. Power work though. Oh dear. You got this, Gone. You got it. Oh dear. Oh, this is a nice one. Gotta get that good music. And good company. And then go. Whoosh! Through the work. Honestly, this would be nice though, because once this is done, I'll have something to put on the mannequin. I'll have like a bottom to put on the mannequin. It's gonna be a bit of a nightmare though, because it's gonna be so poofy. And the poof. I better get up and do something now. You got this, Gone. And it's a 4-hour mark. Crafts. So many crafts. Oh my god. So many. So many crafts. Okay. This one here. I think I can pin the rest of this in one go. I think that I can. And I think it'd actually be easier for me to do that because then I can cut it at the end, right? Right? It'd be easier. If I can cut it at the end, it'd be quite a long one, but I think the fact that I could cut it at the end would make it easier. Maybe? So difficult to tell. I think it'd make it easier. Officially 1/4 of the day done with the eyelets! Head desk! Scolds, you're doing great. You are doing amazing. You got this. Heckin' projects. You need to take a break. You take a break. I could totally cut it at the end. You could totally cut it at the end. You got this. Oh, thank you. Oh. I think so. It's a bit difficult to tell when it's like this. You're like, You know what would be gutting is if I found out this was one of the lower, the other pieces. It was like one of the wrong pieces. But I think I'm doing it to the right piece. Because they are actually different lengths. I cut one of them to be shorter. Hard to tell when it's tool. Let's be honest. It's so thin and see-through. It's a little hard to tell exactly how much there is here at any one time. Which is, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But I did just have a look at it and it didn't look that much. But it feels like I'm near the end. I have to be near the end sometime. Maybe I'm just going off the desk a little bit though. Maybe it will have to be 2. I will say though, the ribbon is making this very easy. Like the ribbon is doing exactly its job. So I feel like we've done a good job on the ribbon. Despite how tricky this is still, I do feel like we did a good job on the ribbon. The ribbon is doing exactly what I wanted it to do. It's nice and even. It goes around the end of the tool nicely. The only thing that's making it difficult is the tool, and the tool was always going to do that. So, you know, all things considered, that's done great. That's done 100% what I wanted it to do. Good on that. Oh, that's quite a lot of pins. Oh, that's a horn. Zay. Thank you for the horn. Okay. I should probably take some of this off the desk, huh? So that we start here. No. Well then you got at least half of it working perfectly, which is an achievement, yeah. It's just the tool, which I don't think is not working perfectly. I think it is just tool. I think it's just tool. It's just tool. It's just being tool. You know. I am really looking forward to ruffling it though. That's gonna be fun. Maybe we could do that next. When I'm drinking my soup. I know it's just one piece, but maybe we could ruffle it. Not the job that I need to do, but it could be a job that I do. It would be a job that I would need to do eventually, to be fair. It's not the imminent job that I need to do. But it's a job that I would need to do eventually, so, you know. Although I'd probably need to set up a new bobbin to do that, because I wouldn't want to go the whole way through it. I also, to be fair, need to sew the lining of the skirt. Oh wait, what am I doing? This is hunger brain doing something, so that doesn't make any sense. Sandwich it. Oh, just pin it to the inside. Thank you. It will need to be done eventually, just not necessarily today. Yeah. Like I wasn't gonna need to do it today, but I'm gonna do it today because that sounds kind of fun. I love ruffling things. I think I'm going to stop there and do this bit separately because I've pinned quite a bit already and I might be pushing my luck. And I want to be that person who's pushing their luck and then regrets. Just only regrets. Has so many regrets. That's okay. We'll come back to it. For some reason I get the feeling that Jelly starts using Zay as a curse word is not far off. Where'd you get that feeling, Zay? Where'd you get that feeling? I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine why you'd be getting that feeling. May as well do it as a reward for getting the ribbon done. Yeah. Yeah, as well as the suit. Even though this is only the first third. This is why we need a Saturday stream. Maybe tomorrow I will do a business meeting stream. Maybe tomorrow will be business stream. Business streams, I feel like, are productive stream, and I think maybe tomorrow will be business stream. Nobody asked for it, but maybe I need it. I'll bring my suit. I have other suit jacket as well, so I can wear other suit jacket. Bring my business self and conduct a meeting on which we iron and discuss ruffles. Serious business. Very serious business. Well, last time it was the business of sewing skin. So that was a very serious business meeting. We don't need to discuss that too much further right now. Not to say that that topic won't come back up again in the future, but right now we do have more pressing matters, which is probably more to do with the business of ruffling. A slightly more lighter, but I did kind of want to do a pink day. Because Valentine's, which I'm not streaming on Valentine's Day, but because Valentine's weekend, you know. Guess who's back again? Oh, hi Shifty, how's it going? We are still here. Shifty, can I tell you how much Tulle is paying? Tulle is paying. Shifty, I hope you're having a good day though. Watch myself. Ruffles is very serious. Ruffles is very serious. I don't think I have a pink suit though, which if I had a pink suit it would be perfect, but I don't. I can't really be a pink suit. I have red suit. Red is still kind of Valentine's-ish though, wouldn't you say? If I wore a red suit, would you still think I was being Valentine's-ish? Because I have red and I have pink wig. Would that feel Valentine's-ish? And then we could have a business suit, but it's Valentine's? Yeah, that'd still be Valentine's-ish. I might even have a rose somewhere. I don't know where. I think it's somewhere. Pink Day. Yeah, tomorrow is Valentine's. Valentine's stream. Shifty, we found an OST we think you might like, but I will send it to you. It's not this one. This one I know you like. This one you always remind, like, this is your OST, this is not mine. But I found one I think you might like, which is Friday Night Funkin'. Friday Night Funkin'. If you listen to that OST. Friday Night Funkin' OST. Give it a listen. Raises eyebrows many times, it's pretty good. If you have a bit of extra ribbon, it wouldn't take much to make a rose. That's true. I've made roses before out of ribbon. I have some like behind you. They're behind you. But they are purple. They're not red. Yeah, not red. Oh yeah, I really need to listen to that sometime. Everyone has been talking about it. Yeah, it's a really good OST. It's very intense, but it's really good. So we listened to that OST earlier. It was good. It was good. It was good times. Would recommend. I'm actually about to take a break because I'm going to finish sewing this on, and then I'm going to take a 10-minute break, I think, to heat up some soup so I can come back to you with food, and then we're going to have a little lunch. I mean, I know it's kind of late in the afternoon maybe for a lot of people's lunch breaks, but I tend to have quite a late afternoon lunch, personally. I'm a late afternoon lunch kind of person. I also don't normally eat on stream, but there we go. Tool is making me do it. Okay. This is, yeah, the last bit that needs to get put in the ribbon for this first piece. It's a lot! But it'll be worth it, it'll be worth it. When all this comes together, it's going to be like, oh, yes. Look at that skirt. But don't, because then you'll be looking at my skirt. But you can look at it when I'm showing you. I'm glad I've slowly converted people to the Katamari OST. It's spreading. The Katamari OST, it spreads. So Bobby, thank you for the follow. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Maybe you'll be able to join us for lunch in just a second. We are currently just sewing some... Well, we folded this ribbon in half, and then we ironed it, and now we're sewing that folded in half ribbon into the bottom of 12-inch tulle, which is going to be the bottom of our petticoat. Yes. And the 12-inch tulle is 18 yards wide. And I have 3 pieces of this to do. That's why it's taken so long. But you know what? It'll be worth it because the bottom of my skirt is going to look lovely. Did you know, going back to ruffles and gathers and such, that making a proper Victorian ruffle, one should count threads? Oh no. I did not know that, Scods. Oh my god. But only because it took a minute to type that. Oh, I did not know that. Jesus Christ. Been lagging all day, really enjoying the stream. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Heck. Welcome to Jelly Club. It's half chill and half, sometimes it just goes a little off the rails, but mainly it's chill. I want to say mainly it's chill and wholesome and occasionally a bit. Tomorrow might be one of those days. If we're having a business meeting, it's normally one of those days. Our business meetings are a bit eh. But that's okay. Everyone bring your best coffee and maybe biscuits. I'll see if I can save any of the chocolates. Probably not. They're very nice. Man, I'm like, should I have bought more? But then I'm like, no, because then I would have just eaten more. Jelly, stop calling me flesh! No! Not jellyflesh! Jellyfish. Only jellyfish. Only jellyfish. 50% chill, 50% intense duck egg rants. Oh, Shifty, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned this. You might like this. Wait, I probably should have at least one of the mods hear this as the next idea, potentially, for what's happening on stream. I'll just say it when none of the mods are around, so that none of the mods know what's happening on stream, and then I drop it and they're like, why? Would you not mention this? So Shifty... That's a lot of horns too, those are a lot of horns too. It's a very horny stream. You're back, welcome back Darth, I hope you're having a good day. So because this cosplay is one that completely I have picked, and it's like, it's completely for me at the end of the day. Thank you for the horn. Because it's completely for me, and like I want to do it, but like it's not like a community picked one or anything like that. Like this is for me, and it's also taking a while. It's both of those things. It takes a while, and it's completely for me. I want the next cosplay that or costume that we make on channel to be like very much community based. So I was trying to think of what we could do for that, And I was like, well, what if it's not so much a character costume as much as like a Mimi costume? Kind of closer to like what Garbodor was, but Garbodor was a character, but like more down that line of thinking. And I was like, well, what if we did it as like a vote, again, as normal? So like we had a vote between 3 characters, but the characters were more things like Duck Egg, the Great Conjunction, Vengerhorn, and we voted for that, and whichever one won, we did a costume based on that, and then we have a stream at some point where we can do just poll after poll after poll after poll after poll for each element of the costume. So like, first one, for instance, is it going to be a dress? Is it going to be a suit? You know, what do we want to do? If it ends up being a suit, is it going to be a casual suit? Is it going to be a business suit? What do we want? Like 3-piece? Do it as a poll, and then just go like one after the other, and then we can go patterns, planes, hand sewn, poll it, and then just have people poll. And we can have it so as well people can put their channel points into the poll if they want to vote more than once. So if there's something people really want to vote for, they can vote again and again and again. Yeah. But have it so that the theme is voted for over a month, like we do normally. But have it so that one stream will just be poll for all of the more intricate parts of the design. Oh dear. Sounds hype. Yeah, you do community-based cosplay? Mind if I steal that idea? Yeah, go for it. Yeah. It's really fun. Do recommend it. I'd say what we do is I pick 3 costumes that I already think I can make and I want to make. Otherwise, you get about 1 million suggestions. But I pick 3 that I really want to make already, and I know that I could potentially make with the stuff that I can get hold of. And then we put them in. If you go to the channel points, you can do like a vote over a long period of time, so people can use their channel points to vote. Yeah, it's really fun. And then we vote, we make one based on what people want. And we design it on stream often a lot of the time as well, so people can put their own input into that too. The Great Conjunction. Sounds amazing. These all sound hysterical and amazing. Yeah. I think if we do it in the Discord so people can, like, you know, get some of the memes out that they might want. I've just picked 3 out of the top of my head that I'm like, I know those 3 are like reasonably recent at least. But of course, if there are other ideas, people can put them in the Discord. The other thing is I probably wouldn't think about starting this until April, because of course this costume is going to be going on until at least April. So yeah, it'd probably be around April this is more likely to start. Yeah, if anyone else wants to use this idea, please go for it. You're more than welcome to it. It's really fun. I recommend it. Very fun. You'll likely have a good time with it. Let pick a costume that's in Duck Egg. Well, no, the costume would be Duck Egg, Zay. So if Duck Egg was the costume, the whole costume would be Duck Egg. It would just be Duck Egg everything. So that if that was one of the options, then everything about it would be Duck Egg. If that makes sense. But only if that was one of the options people wanted. Any colour option suggested that includes Duck Egg. So yeah, we could have Duck Egg be a colour, or be a costume. So rather than being like, oh, this costume happened to be Duck Egg, we would just do Duck Egg, the costume, if that makes sense. Same with like Vengerhorn, the costume, or like very much, it'd be very obscure. We can make it work. We also dressed as trash, and we made it work. So, you know, if we can dress as trash, I feel like we can dress as Duck Egg, or Vengerhorn, or the Great Conjunction. We can do it. Yeah, let's have some nice inspirational music for dressing as trash. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Again, it probably won't start till April, but if anyone has ideas for memes that they would maybe consider would be better, please, more than welcome, put them in it. I would probably suggest put them in the Discord, because as much as it's fun to talk about them on stream, I'll often forget. And I don't want a really good idea to be forgotten just because it was chatted about on stream once and then completely like forgotten after it. Whereas if it's in the Discord, when I'm like making all of this, putting the stuff together, it's like I can actually see it. Yeah, I think that's happened a few times where it's like, unfortunate, but it be what it is, so that do. I feel you so badly there with forgetting. It's like I don't want to forget, but my brain, it doesn't do it. It doesn't do it. It's not there. Me and my brain, we do our best. Mood. That's why I write so many bloody lists. That's why I write so many bloody lists. I need lists, otherwise I have no idea where I am. And what I need to do, I get overwhelmed. Oh dear. Yeah, I think that'd be fun, and then it feels like, I don't know, we've done a costume for me, but then I hope I could do a costume purely for you guys who have let me run wild with the costume that I wanted to do. Because let's be honest, this one is truly going a little bit wild with the costume that I wanted to do. We haven't done a competition piece on stream, and this is a competition piece. So yeah. And I do very much appreciate it. Everyone's tolerance with me doing whatever the heck I want. It's very kind of you all. I do genuinely appreciate it. You still being very supportive of me doing something a little bit different. We are right near the end, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, right. Band the edge so that it won't fray, and then that is it. One layer done. Look at it all. Look at it all. That's one layer done. Two more like this. Wait, let me just go to face cam real quick. One. Caught my finger, but it's okay. Yes. One layer. One layer. Oh, I have more to do. But I'm going to change my top so I stop making the camera think that I am the sun. I am going to get some soup. I am going to get another cup of tea. And then I'm going to be right back. So I shall be probably 10 minutes. If I'm a little late, please be kind. I don't know how long the soup takes to reheat, but I will be baby steps. Yeah, I will be just a few minutes basically to get myself some hot drink, some hot soup, and yes. If you need yourself to have a break, now is the time. Now is the time. I'll be back in a different top because as much as I like this top, it's nice, it's very warm. It's not good for this camera. I need to be in lighter clothing. I'll be in and out and lurking. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. If you're late, we're starting without you. Break's one of those. I know, right? What is break? Oh, majestic process. Right. Oh, it's so 4:20. 4:20, everyone. Right. Have a nice break. I'll see you all in 10 or 20 minutes. No, 10 or 20? 10 or 15 minutes. Not 20 minutes. That's too long. Back in just a moment. Okay, I am back, and I have in fact got... Wait, wrong one. Where am I? Here I am. I have got soup. Oh dear. I've been gone for 2 seconds, and I'm like, I have no idea how to stream. How do you stream? How do you stream? I don't know. Oh, thank you for the welcome backs. I did close my door. Oh dear. Thank you for the horn. God damn it. You were saving horn. I also ate some chocolate because I was like, ooh, fancy chocolate, ooh. So I eat some of that. And I have soup, which is, it's not tea, it's soup. I don't know if you can see that it's green, but it's green. It is soup, I swear. Yes, I have soup in my mug because it was the easiest way to get it up to here. But I was like, yeah, I'll bring it up. Oh, Blue Wing, how's it going? I've been away. What are you up to? So today we have been making a petticoat. We have been, I'll see if I can show you some of it. We have been sewing ribbons, which we had to iron in half into the bottom of tulle. Bit of a nightmare, but that's what we've been doing. And so we've got a lot more to do, but yes, it's been good. It's been good. Thank you for the hydrate and also for the posture check. Can I hydrate with soup? The Xmas chocolate? Yes, Xmas chocolate. We got some in the shops yesterday. Or was it the day before? Yesterday, I think it was. I think it was yesterday. But yeah, it was like £3 and it was a big old box. So it's like, yes, yes. Who needs Valentine's Day chocolate? You just get a big old box of Christmas. I was on honest gonna make me jump so much. Hi! I'm back. I'm back. You have soup. I have soup. It is green. Nice old green soup. Green soup. It's a bit hot though. It's because I've just taken it off the stove, so it's like boiling hot soup. I could probably start... There's a weird bird outside. I could probably start pinning stuff, to be fair. Joining with coffee and Animal Crossing. Cheers! Cheers! Hi Gulliver, how you going? I also have coffee. I decided I was gonna get coffee. I should also actually just make sure. I'm gonna do a sneaky off screen. Check on the phone. Make sure that in fact Vampire isn't on today, and I'm not being a terrible friend. It looks like it's not on today. That's okay, cool. I don't want to be that person who's like bad, and it's meant to be there, but it's not there. Ooh. Right. I don't want to put the tool in my soup. That'd be bad. Coffee on a tea break? The lies. That's true, actually. I did lie, huh? You're right. I did lie. Also, I've given myself a really annoying pin cut. It's like really not a bad pin cut, but it's like right next to my nail. It's really annoying me. This is the second piece of tulle. It has an end somewhere. The end is somewhere in here. I have no idea where. Also, Sken, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. We're just having lunch right now. But my lunch is a bit hot, so I kind of can't eat my lunch. It's too hot. I'll eat it in a second. I'll just do a little bit of pinning and then I'll eat my lunch. Because my lunch is too hot. But I have got lunch. It's just hot. There's some weird noises happening. I know you probably can't hear them. But all I can hear is like... which is a really confusing noise to hear. I have no idea what it is. I think it's a bird. But, yeah. Well, we live in the unknown. You know, starting a second piece of this is really overwhelming. Can you see from this side maybe more? But like the amount that's just on one side, it's like, oh, so much. Doing good, having Lucasade and ooh, hula hoop crisps. Ooh, so happy college is done for a week. Oh, have a nice week off. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Secret birds doing secret construction work. Yeah, actually, maybe it is construction work. Maybe it's birds and construction work. A very specific genre on Spotify. Birds and construction work. And to be fair, that's actually, I am probably the target audience for this. Because I'm also the person who listens to trains and screaming. So It's like, I don't know if you've seen the video. I played a clip from it, but all you could hear was screaming. I'll see if I can find the video for you guys. It's called Trains in Distress, and I highly recommend it. It's one of my favorites. It's just screaming over the top of trains. Oh, yep, sorry, I'll try not to spoil too much of it for you. So, oh god, Bob, I'm so sorry. I forget. Every time I forget. Woodpeckers. I don't know. I don't think it's woodpeckers. We don't really get woodpeckers near me. There we go. It's just trains and they scream. It's like one of my favorites. It's just, they go by and they're like, ah! And then sometimes they're like, ah! They got like a different scream for each train. I like it a lot. It's very silly. So yeah, I'm probably the target audience for birds and construction workers. I think you're maybe hearing your guilty conscience for getting coffee and not tea. I was going to make tea. I was going to make tea, and then I was like, wait, I need energy. And I need energy to keep doing this. This is like hard work, right? And you know what will give me energy? Coffee and soup. Coffee and soup. Oh my god. It's pretty good. I really like the screaming trains. The screaming trains gets me. When I'm having a bad day, I'm just like, you know what I need? I need trains in distress. And they just scream. It's just, you know, it's a really simple video, but it's very well done, I think. The execution is good. That's still very hot soup. Oh, it's nice. Very warm. I think because it's like curry. Like a nice warm soup. Excuse me if I start sniffing though, because it's spicy. I'm one of those people that's like spicy food and I'm like, stiff. It's spicy, stiff. I live right next to some railway, so I have trains passing by all the time. You just stop hearing them after a while. That's fair. I have lived hearing trains. When I was in university, we lived right next to a rain station. No, trail station. God damn it! Railway station for 2 years, and yeah, we had that same experience. Actually, it was pretty bad at some points because they were doing a lot of railway work. Other than that, it was not too bad. Railway work was the worst though. If you're living near a rail and they're doing work on it, oh, because it's always at like 3 in the morning when the trains aren't running. So that was horrible. But other than that, it was good. Those trains. Ah. And that do be those trains though. Imagine they scream though. Oh my god. You know, I don't know if I could get used to it. I don't know if I could get used to it if the train screamed. I don't know if I'd want to get used to it if the train screamed. I think that's like that I'd need to hold dear to my heart. Like, that's like that I need to keep close to me. Yeah. Like, I don't want to be someone who doesn't hear the train scream. I need to know. Yeah? Where we work, but it's 2 AM and your entire room is shaking! Oh, yes. Yeah. I mean, I was always quite alright with, like, we didn't have a lot of, like, we didn't move a lot, but the noise was intense. Mainly it was just noise for us. We didn't get a lot of movement, just a lot of noise. So speaking of movement, we were really high up. Okay, there are gonna be people here that are like, I've experienced earthquakes a lot worse than this. This is a baby earthquake, and you're right, it was a baby earthquake. But I live in the UK, and we don't really get earthquakes here. In fact, we really don't get earthquakes here. Earthquakes don't really happen in the UK to a degree that we feel them, really ever. But there was an earthquake in Wales, like a few years ago, and I was right at the top of like, I think we were like 6-7 stories up, and we were right at the top, and that was interesting. And it was like, it was, yeah, I don't know. We all giggled at it. Not gloss over it. We were all laughing our ass off because we thought somebody was moving something, because I was working in retail, right? We thought somebody was moving something that was way too heavy and it was shaking the entire floor. And we were like, oh, look at these idiots. They're moving something that's way too heavy and it's making the entire cafeteria move to one side. And literally, a couple of us were like, or maybe it's an earthquake. And they were like, not in Wales. Are you kidding me? In Wales? And we were like, ah! And then look on the news and they were like, Wales has experienced a something point something earthquake. We were like, oh my god. Yeah, we were not born to survive. If we had like an actual proper bad earthquake, I don't know what we'd do. Not piss ourselves laughing, of course. Like if it had actually been a proper bad one. This was only bad enough to make the cafeteria go. Oh god. Someone was trying some super odd breaks so they rolled and it's almost like screech screaming. It is. It's like all the way into the station. I'm in UK. I don't think I've experienced an earthquake. There was one, if you was in Wales a few years ago, about 3 years ago, there was one. But I mean, I was shiny. I messaged him because I was like, "Did you feel it?" When we realised it was an earthquake, I was like, "Oh my god, did you feel it?" And he was like, "Well, I thought the person next door, because we were sharing a house, we were in a house share at the moment at that point. I thought they fell out of bed." And that was the level of earthquake that he felt on the ground floor. He just thought someone fell out of bed upstairs. So it wasn't quite as dramatic, you know, if you were just stood downstairs. You just thought, you know, maybe somebody fell out of bed and flailed a bit. Which in hindsight, I don't know why you would assume somebody who'd done that, but like that's about how bad it felt. But if you're up higher, it was a lot more intense. I mean, also I suppose like our buildings aren't really meant for earthquakes. But yeah, they're actually scary. Yeah, we've been quite lucky. Like I said, there's going to be people that have had a lot more earthquakes than us. We don't get earthquakes in the UK, nor are we prepared for earthquakes. Oh, testing limits! How's it going? This is another one of the people I was talking about earlier. Sorry, we've been chatting about the people that are doing the cosplay competition. Excuse me, I've been talking about you. This is the person with the tail. I think I got that right. But yeah, anyway, very, very cool. If you want to check out electronics and cool beans, this person, check them out. Oh dear. You had a true Mary Poppins moment, you know, where the neighbours blast off the cannon. Oh, good lord, I came back from lurking to You did. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for shouting out again. Also, Dan, welcome back. Cosplay friend, how's it going? Do a lurk again and check Jelly's chat to see who she shouted out. So many people. I shouted out like 20 people in a row, Dem. Dem, did you see the very beginning of the chat? I shouted out to like 20 people in a row. I went into the Discord and I was like, here's everyone. Look at all of these people. Don't tell them we aren't prepared for earthquakes. They'll know our weakness. Yeah, we're not prepared for any... No, Sken, I think they know. We're not prepared for any extreme weather. Like, it snows an inch and everyone's like, panic. I did, you saw. I was just like, show. Those are all the people that I know that are entering the costume competition that are also in Twitch. I showed everyone. I have a mate who used to live on the 30th floor and even smaller quakes felt terrible. Yeah, I've heard, like, the higher up you are, the more intense that it is, which is why we felt it up at the top, but people on the ground floor didn't really feel it. Yeah. Jelly, send the earthquakes. No! Jelly should have been banned for spamming. That's what people should shout at. No! You don't ban me for spamming. It was I talked about them all, so it was like there was a space between them. No spam. Also, I have soup. If anyone else wants soup, you can grab soup. Don't ban me! This is my stream. Heck off. Speaking of which though, did I shout out Dem? I probably did. I shouted out a lot of people. Anyone who doesn't know Dem though. I'm gonna shout him out. because he banned me. That's what you get. Oh, did Shifty Bluke ban me as well? Then I guess Shifty Bluke's gonna get a shout out. There you go. They're both very good beans. Except when they're banning me. Honestly though, I understand. Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, we made good progress today. My soup is very hot, so it's a bit difficult to drink, to be quite honest. But I have got lunch, and that is making me less hungry. So that's nice. I got a big stream planned! Oh yeah? Oh, is it a secret? I don't want to make you spill your secret. That'd be a bit rude. Oh yeah, what is it? Tell me! No secrets, tell me what it is! Excuse me? You can keep the secret if you like. I'm sorry. Oh, tell us about Big Stream. Oh, dear. Oh. I guess I'm gonna, you know when you get a little overtired, you're like just switching between like, no, I'm gonna peer pressure you into it. No, it's okay, it's fine. You know, at your own speed. But like, what is your big stream? I can tell you. Okay, what is it? What is it? Wow, you have some fun energy about you. That's a way to put it. Also, we're in this screen. I will show you what I'm doing, but right now we're just having lunch. If you fancy having a snack, you're more than welcome to get it. We're just getting lunch right now. Oh dear. Because we had like 4 hours, and then we were getting some lunch, and then we're gonna go back to actually doing some sewing. Yeah. You gotta get lunch. It's a really late lunch for me as well. It's nearly 3:30. Mate, you gotta have vegan cheese. Do you know how many places around us do vegan cheese and then Domino's was not? It was lacking. Except now that it does do vegan cheese. So obviously they listened to my stream. I'm not vegan. It's just, I think they should have vegan cheese. Also, do you know how many people are lactose intolerant? A lot. It just doesn't make sense. It's not even any more expensive, really. And I'd pay the extra. So, yeah, you know what? It's sorted now. Me and Domino's get on a lot better than we used to. We haven't had the cheese rant for a long time because, you know what? Domino's sorted out their shit. Oh, dear. I don't want to take drugs to eat Domino's. Okay? I don't want to. Sometimes you just want to be able to eat Domino's. I was gonna say you want to eat Domino's sober. But I don't eat pizza that often. I'm tired. Oh, also tomorrow, damn, it's gonna be business stream. So make sure if you are here, you don't have to be here. If you're busy, also I know you stream a lot on. Maybe we can raid Dem. That'd be cool. It's not a drug. It puts stuff in your system. The process. Oh wait, so it puts stuff in your system? It puts stuff in your system? Like a drug? I'm sorry. I'm in a space where I've eaten food. It's not to say that eating makes me hyperactive. It doesn't. I eat food. No, don't eat Domino's sober. I like Domino's, to be fair. The thing is, I also like a lot of other pizza places. Domino's don't put potato on their pizza, which I always think is a little bit sad. I really like potato. Don't do drugs. Eat vegan cheese pizza. Shifty, that makes it sound like it's an alternative. Potato pizza, yeah! Oh my god, I love potato pizza. Okay. I'd never had it before. And then maybe, I want to say a couple years ago, I went to a restaurant that made pizzas only, basically. They only really did pizzas and I think a couple other dishes. And they did a lot of potato pizza. They did a lot of pizzas that had potato as an element, right? It's so good. It's so good. Chickpea. Now, chickpea I've not had. Corn I'm like fine with. Corn doesn't agree with me super well, but like on a pizza it's fine. I just probably I wouldn't get it a lot because like as much as I think it's nice, it doesn't agree with me. Chickpea though. Ooh. What did you add? I'm sorry, I'm in a space where I've eaten food. You know, this is the real reason we don't eat on stream. It's not because I don't want to make a mess of my making space. It's really just because I instantly get a boost of energy. The give. It is. Oh no. I can't eat seafood, but boy, some sea fish are taste. But I get bloated in a week of no sleep and bad body function. Yeah, God, I feel that. There's a lot of food where it's like delicious, can't eat it. But yeah. Oh, that's a shame. If someone ever approaches you and offers you drugs, tell them no thank you. I'll take a slice of that margarita pizza. Tasty chickpea and corn pizza is a rare treat. Good stuff. If I see it, I'll give it a go. You know, I'm always up for trying more toppings on my pizzas. Some I won't like, but I'll try them. I'll definitely try them. Yeah, I like potato. Potato on a pizza. But then, the more that I think about stuff that I like on a pizza, the more it starts to sound like a fry-up. So maybe I just like fry-up. I don't know. But yeah, I like potato. I would say that I haven't had baked beans on a pizza yet. Not that I'm gonna say that I dislike it, but I haven't had it. I haven't had it. I wish there was an option here. I want to try potato on a pizza. Oh. You could make it maybe. Like fry potato. Fry potato. I can't. There were other words I was gonna say and I missed them. So just keep out as fry potato. If you get a pan and you fry potato, small little chunks of potato, and then put it on your pizza with cheese. And they did it in like a white base, but they also had it in a tomato base, so I guess it's whichever your preference is. And some of them had egg too. If you wanted like a whole fried egg in the middle of your pizza with the potato and like the sauce. But I don't know. I don't know if you'd want that. That seems a little bit more rich. Depends if that's your deal. French fry pizza. I don't think it sounds bad. Potato pizza speedrun. Carb any. I'll take any carb. I mean, you're not wrong. It sounds good though. You know, I like. Okay, this is going a little bit out there now, and I know there are gonna be people that are like, why are you doing this? This was not originally my idea, but I'm not going to dob the person in whose idea it was. Not that any of you know them. or know of them even. But you know, sometimes it just feels better not to dob in your friends, okay? Anyway, this was not my idea, it was a friend of mine's idea. And, it's to buy a cheap margarita pizza. Just your base, your cheese, your tomato. That's all you got. Tomato sauce and cheese. And then go to your takeaway and get a sagaloo. So that's your potato and your spinach curry. So you got a sagaloo and you got a margarita pizza. And then you put the sagaloo on the margarita pizza. It is so good. It's so good. It's just like cheesy spinach potato curry pizza. It's so good. It's so good. It's a lot, but it's really nice. Oh dear. Pixie, how's it going? Oh my god, Pixie, you've joined at a time. We're having lunch right now, and then I'm gonna go back to crafting, but we're just talking about pizza. I'm so sorry. Oh, let me just shout you out. Anyone who doesn't know Pixie creates incredibly like intricate and really cool wood burning creations. Anyone who wants to check them out, I'm so sorry. You joined at a time. How does potato pizza work? Is it like small chunks? Yeah, so the ones I've had it's like small chunks of potato. So they're quite soft with like a slightly crunchy exterior. So it's almost like really small roast potatoes in your pizza. Yeah, really, really nice. And a lot of the times that I've had it, they're also like vegetarian pizzas because they won't often have meat with them. So they're really, really good. What if we make a potato crust, deep fry it, and put all the pizza toppings in it? So it's just like a potato pizza, like fully potato pizza. I mean, it might be good. I don't know how well it would hold up though. I'm good, how are you? I'm good, thank you. We've been doing, I don't know if I can show you very easily, petticoats. So It's basically ironing the ribbon in half today and then fixing it to tulle. It's a task. It's basically the task in this cosplay that I've been looking forward to the least. But we're getting it done. We're getting it done. So I want to just get as much done as possible today, and then tomorrow, if there's any left over, we do it. But you know, the more I get done today, the more motivated I'll be done for tomorrow. Pizza! B-I-Z-Z-A. For the real question, does Pixie Creations make pizza? And have you ever had potato on pizza? Because it seems like a lot of, maybe it's not such a big thing over in America, but I have it. I love it. Pizza's making me hungry. Grab yourself some lunch. I say as this is soup. It's not tea. Yeah, I love curry on pizza. It's really good. It's really good. And you get the potato. So, you know, you get your potato, you get your spinach. Which spinach I think is a pretty common topping on pizza anyway. It's just like curried spinach. So, you know, it's you get your spinach, you get your potato, and then you've got your standard margherita pizza holding it all together. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I also have you consider. We're gonna bully people as soon as they come in. Pixie Creations is a lovely name. They might not even like pizza. Very few of these things are common pizza toppings in the US. What? You don't have spinach? I mean, potato we've already kind of established. You don't have spinach? Wait, you love pizza? Oh, okay, well there we go then. It's all on the table. You can have pizza. The name is created. Pizza Creations. That could be your offset channel. So you have the Pixie Creations for all of the arts and crafts, and then for your cooking channel, Pizza Creations. Demos Erebus Pizza. Pizza Creations. I'm down. Oh dear. Oh, also, Dem, speaking of names, did you notice that people have been calling me Jellyflesh all week? All week! Have you noticed by any chance and just not told me? By any chance? Excuse me. You know, because I only found out today. Yeah, Jellyflesh. The little mum and pop shops have spinach, but the bigger name places don't. It's a sad, sad state of affairs. Oh man. See, even if I go down like Tesco, like the little shops, even the corner shop, they'll have like a spinach pizza there. It's like pretty common. Oh, I'm sorry. Jellyflesh. Yeah, I mean, if someone doesn't like pizza, do we really want them here? You can like all sorts. It's fine. It's just we might talk about food you don't like sometimes. I did not. You didn't know. Okay, okay. You didn't know. Okay. I'm wondering how many people knew, because it seems like a few people knew, and I'm like, how? How did I not know? And also, why do you not tell me? Oh, heckin' Jellyflesh. Ugh. People that love pizza and dirty liars. I don't think I liked pizza that much as a kid. I don't think I did. Pizza was not my favourite. But then maybe I hadn't had that good of pizza, because we would only ever get it like we didn't have a pizza takeaway. So we'd only ever have like the supermarket one, and it was alright. Pineapple on pizza? Abso-heckin-lutely. Everything on my pizza, thank you. Jellyflesh sounds like context for OnlyFans. Yeah, that's what I said. I said it sounds lewd. Excuse me. Wholesome. If the name is Pizza Creations, that mean we're making the weirdest pizza? It might be a bit limiting, huh? What if you want to make something that isn't... God damn it. What if you want to make something that isn't pizza? I don't think you have to make the weirdest ones, because if you make the simple stuff good, then that's fine. You could just introduce the world to potato. I don't know. It seems like they don't... And spinach. Potato and spinach. Ugh. Also, there is a poll at the moment for pineapple on pizza. At the moment, pineapple is winning. If that upsets anyone, get on it. It doesn't upset me. I'll put everything on my pizza. Anchovies I'm a bit iffy about, and there's a few foods like I love onions. I love them, but they do not love me. I would love to put every onion on my pizza, but it will come back to bite me. So, onions and me, nah. Same kind of with bell peppers. I love bell peppers, but they fight me. Actually, broccoli on pizza. I've been seeing a lot of broccoli on pizza. I love broccoli. I don't think I've had broccoli on pizza. I don't know what that's about. Pineapple. Fruit on pizza? Fruit like tomatoes? yeah, like fruit like tomato. Gulliver, that's a very reasonable reason to not have something on your food. You know? Oh, look at that, pineapple wins. Not wanting to die, I think, is a good choice. Bell peppers is S tier. See, I think that's, yeah. Bell peppers is delicious. It just, unfortunately, does not agree. Generally food, don't knock it until you try it. Yeah, this is the thing, I'll eat everything. I'm a garbage can. It's just unfortunate that my stomach doesn't agree. We cannot be the garbage can we were destined to be. I will finish my soup in a minute. I'm just slow. I'm sorry. The soup is hot and I am slow. There's a very few ingredients that don't go on pizza. Biggest reason is that it would make the pizza soggy. Yeah, like I wouldn't want to put like smoothies or juice and stuff like that, but most things. We cannot be the garbage we were destined to be. Yeah. Look at you there being squick. And then the other side of the coin. I had pancakes and fried chicken was gross but tasted good. I like pancakes. I normally only put lemon on them, but that's, I don't know. It depends on the type of pancake though as well, right? Because like over here, I would say when we talk about pancakes, it's mainly the very thin ones like crepes is what I think of as pancakes. But I suppose if you go into other countries, sometimes they're much thicker. And I don't know. The thicker ones, I'm never quite sure what to do with. I don't know. They're a different thing. I like the emote because it looks like a bin lid. They'd be looking like one of those old school leisure centre bins. Heck. Oh, you know, I miss dressing as garbage. That was a fun one. Maybe that'll be like the first one I wear to a Comic-Con. I'd be a garbage. Because that was fun. I like being garbage. I see that quote. No one was thinking that! No one! No one! You can sip your tea, but you... Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Lewd! Right, I'm gonna go back to normal crafting now. Go back into bean cam. We've had our lunch. Happy lunch, everyone. Lewded on lunch. Honestly. Terrible, terrible. They will be a quote in 3 weeks and the context is gone. Every time. Every time. I like your mug, so salty. Good job, kids. Yeah. I mean, you haven't even met the third one. The third one's the least shifty, though. The third one is good boy mod. Least shifty. Actually, we have a fourth one as well, but the fourth one's like the silent but deadly mod. You'll never see them, and after the stream, they'll just sort of like message me being like, "Was this okay? I saw this," and then someone will get banned after stream because I missed something. Oh, go to the pic in Discord. Thank you. I look forward to seeing it. Kitties. Heck yeah. That's me. Did I hear Shifty the fourth one? Fourth one is Shiny. I think often it is forgotten that Shiny is in fact a mod. Third one is 0. Dem is definitely the most shifty mod. Shifty is the second most shifty mod, despite names. 0 does not stream. 0 does not stream. I repeat, not a streamer, has no intention of streaming. Stop shouting that. Dem, 0, Shifty, and Ringo. That one. No, it's shiny. It's shiny, I'm afraid. Oh dear. 0 does not stream. You shout out someone who doesn't stream. Although if he ever does have the intention of streaming, of course we will shout them out. The new Beatles. Jelly's Beatles. Scared. Look at all the mod packs. SPD normally has to do with passing gas. Oh! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Oh no! Oh, right, I am going to have a sip of coffee. Believe it or not, I've not had any caffeine today. Honestly, I don't need caffeine. What I need is lack of energy, and then I'll have the most energy. That's probably why I fall asleep immediately after streams. That was a good one. That was a good one. To be fair, it's a good face. Yeah, mug. Ah, dear. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Oh, Dem, did I mention to you that we're having a stream tomorrow? I don't know. I think I was going to mention it to you, and then I got fully sidetracked halfway through my sentence. We're having a stream tomorrow, and it's a business meeting, which you're more than welcome to join if you fancy. But you don't have to join. If you are busy or you are doing another stream, please do that first, because I do not normally stream on Saturdays, and so it is not an important. But we are doing a Valentine's-ish themed business meeting. I'm gonna be dressed all in red, but it's not like red as in like danger. It's red as in like, yeah, Valentine's. I have a red suit. Don't you know? Don't you know? Business meeting, what does that mean? Dem, were you not at the last business meeting? Dem, did you? Oh, okay. So, okay. 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 Get ready. So, we get coffee, and then we discuss business. and we have biscuits, and everyone dresses real fancy. And yep, if people, sometimes people come in for the wrong meeting, but it's okay. We tell them where the correct meeting is. And yes, we talk business, we discuss business strategies. And yes, it's business. Oh, Jelly's Valentine. Don't fall for that red danger. She's boss. No, I am not boss. I am in charge of normally. What was I in charge of last time? I was in charge of something. I wasn't in charge of the meeting though. I was in charge of. We had gone on graphs. What was I doing? I was doing something to do with the skin. I can't remember. The last business meeting was the business meeting of sewing the flesh. I can't quite remember what my role was. Yeah, we're not the meeting of sniffing ass, we're the meeting of sewing flesh. Yeah. Why does it sound lewd the way you said it? Discuss business. It's not. The solution in this kid is not lewd. It's not lewd. It's a business meeting. It's not lewd. It's only lewd if you make it lewd. You're in charge. I was not in charge of the duck egg. No one was. That's a different meeting. We were not in charge of the duck egg. Maybe you have to add sniffing ass to the agenda. Yeah, we couldn't do that. Sniffing the meeting of sniffing ass was next door because we couldn't add that to the agenda. It's just the way you said it. No. Oh dear. But yeah, so that was there's a business meeting. It's a bit silly, but tomorrow will be another business meeting. And we get a lot of stuff done because it's business. You know? It doesn't really make any sense. But then I don't think very much on our stream makes a whole lot of sense. Lots of business and numbers and whatnot. Yeah. What do we actually do this businessy? Are you questioning the business meeting? First rule of business. Don't question business. So we kind of talk about business, and we drink coffee, and we eat biscuits, and we talk about whether things are up or down. Serious business counting threads. Yeah, it's very important. Very important. Yeah, that's actually a very important part of business. Yes. Although sometimes we'll have difficult decisions to make because it's business. The only time I've actually seen Jelly offended question the business meeting. We don't question business, alright? It's business. I am minding my own business. And we had a lot of people helping out. We had somebody come in with Jaffa cakes last time. Very important part of the business. Snack offerings for the flesh. Last business meeting went a bit off the rails. Business, yeah, much of business. And yep, that's kind of how it goes. Difficult decision, do we add more grounds to the coffee? I don't know if I can answer that just yet. You're gonna have to give me some time to mull that over, I think. Maybe add that to the agenda tomorrow. And we can mull that. Yes. Last meeting went off the rails. Couldn't tell! I know what you're talking about. I'm concerned with the meeting and more concerned with Jenny the flesh stitch. Do you want to see some of our flesh? It looks really good. So we did it like this. So we did like veins onto the inside of bows. Yeah. Very pretty, very pretty. So I would say last business meeting was a huge success. Yeah. CSI, how's it going? Snack offerings for Flash. What is this meeting in Vegas? No. Jellyflesh. Not jellyflesh. That's probably why they started calling me Jellyflesh, actually thinking about it. That's probably when it started. It probably started last Friday. And I just didn't notice. So that's probably when it was. Sounded like a perfectly reasonable business meeting to me. Almost as efficient as handful from Zoom calls. How's it going, CSI? I hope you're having a good day. Also, anyone who doesn't know CSI. They're very, very talented model maker. And they also make cards from their own boxes. And they also do games. Yes. Great talent. See some more flash, it looks really good. It does look really good. Almost as efficient as a handful of Zoom call. Oh, was that the Zoom call with the cat? Am I being silly? Because I giggled at the Zoom call with the cat. But I might be thinking of something else. All I can think of is the Zoom call where the person had the cat and they were like, I'm not a cat. Oh my god. I had a little giggle at that one. I liked that one. Oh no, that was the lawyer one. Okay, yeah, there was like a lawyer and he had like a cat filter on his camera in Zoom and he couldn't get it turned off, so it was just a lawyer with a cat filter on. And, it's the little things sometimes and it made me giggle. I liked that one. That was a good. I did a bit of an enjoy on that one. I bet the next one about adders is them is, did you mean jellyflesh? I did not mean jellyflesh, actually. No, because that's not my name. Excuse me. I think you'll find that it's jellyfish. like the creature in the ocean. Not jellyflesh. Which just sounds lewd. I love that cat lawyer, me too. It gave me a lot of joy. You just said like, I'm not a cat. It's like I know. It's just so funny. The hands full of parish. The parish council! Yes! No, I do know that one. Where it's like, you have no power here! Yes. 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 I do know. Yes, I do know. It's so good. Oh, yes. Drama, heretics, action, betrayal, characters die in the photo. It's truly modern masterpiece. It was so good. It's so good. Yes. It's like, she's kicked him! She's kicked him! No, she's kicked him! I love it so much. It's so good. Do you know it's not already a command? Have you tried it? You did it. No, best description. That was a really good description. Oh, Dr. Michael, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome. Devil's way ahead of me. Yeah, you have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all. Thank you. We're trying to have teams. We call you fool. Honestly, it gave me so much joy. I know, of course, the people in it are quite upset, but just looking back at the call, it's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. It gave me a lot of joy. It's the little things sometimes. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, that was a good old little call where whoop 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 whoop. I have not regretted. Only you have you regretted being modded? Oh dear. I feel like for the most part the chaos on the channel somewhat matches the chaos of the mods. And regretfully. Mildly regretfully. Oh dear. I feel much better after soup. I'm wondering what the count on Democrat 2 is though. I don't know what Democrat 2 is. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's my scissors. And you can see so I got the corner of your eye but you're not tapping the right thing. Tapping my scissors. Tap 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 tap. Doo doo doo. Oh yeah. Wow. It's for chat to use, not me. Oh, I see. Probably not that high, because I think most of the time chat really approves of what you do. It's mainly just me. You know? Let's be honest. Oh, 3. I always use the regular one. Evidently 3. Oh my god. 3 times. It's probably though winter. You know who it is? It's winter. 99.9% sure it's winter. Almost, yeah, it's winter. And you know what? Fair. I always do the regular one. Suddenly glad I can type with a thimble on my finger. Nice. Skills. Oh. Head to its chat regret. I actually forgot that it was there until now. 99% winter, 1% winged. Potentially winged as well, but 99% sure it's winter. It's like when you stop and think, who would regret it's winter? Although in that case there should also be a shifty regret, because they feel like that's the one winter really regrets. Is shifty. There seems to be beef there. Beef. Oh. Oh. You want there to be shifty regret? For winter specifically. I think that would be quite funny. maybe you should get it on your own channel though, Shifty. But then I was like, wait, how would that even work actually if you're the streamer? But wait, for your own channel when you're streaming, Winter could just regret the streamer. Only 11 more to go, Scolds! Ooh, you're so close to being there. You got this. You got this. That being said, also, I think Winter would still do it. He'd regret the streamer. I regret being here to watch this streamer that I like. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Winter timeout counter. Through the heckin' roof. No, you don't need a counter actually. You can just click on Winter's name and you can see how many times they're timed out. And you just have to click on his name. It's like, Jesus Christ, why? Oh. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Just click on the name and it's like, ah. Oh my god. Overwhelmed. So much. There's so much. It's okay. It's okay. But there is so much. Whew. Coming up to the 5.5-hour mark, but I did take a 10-minute break. So, and you know what? Food makes everything feel better. Also, the chocolates are really nice. You know, fancy chocolates. Really nice. I don't have the best sense of taste, but I still enjoy a nice fancy chocolate every now and again. Even without my best sense of taste. Still nice to have a nice fancy chocolate every now and again. Also, I didn't tell Shiny that I was still streaming, so I maybe should have mentioned that to them. Oh well. They're probably just confused as to why I came down mid-lunch and then went back to streaming, because that's not something that I do anymore. Oop. Oopsie doopsie. Oh well. Oh. Ooh. Do you want to try the ruby hot chocolate? Pretty good. It's pretty good. Mmm. Mmm. Oh my god. Right. It is nice to have coffee every now and again. It is nice. Even though I know a lot of people really don't like instant coffee, and I'm sorry. I do like instant coffee, I'm sorry. I'm one of those people. Is it done? Need to take a nap. Oh, take a nap. You deserve it. You deserve a nice nap. I hope you really enjoy your nap, and thank you so much for popping by. Again, anyone who doesn't know Scolds, I also need to check out Scolds. But anyone who doesn't know, they have been doing a lot of very, very cool work in the background today, and they also raided us today. And yes, they sound like a very, very talented, I don't know what you like to be called. Craftsperson. So yes, definitely check them out. Thank you so much for popping by, and yeah, best of luck with the rest of it. Oh dear. Oh, temporarily done, lol. That's how it be. You definitely still deserve a good old rest after all that work. So rest and recuperate for the next part. Especially as Abby said, you don't have as much sleep. So much of the shadow. Be back later. Aww. Thank you. Oh dear. Maybe I'm hoping pretty soon to get to a point where I can actually call this for the day, but we'll see. We'll see. I think I'll probably end up going over 6 hours today, which I know is not normal for us here. Other one. It's okay. It's fine. Sometimes we do long streams. Sometimes. Although to be fair, it is our average stream length. I think it is still 4 hours. I think sometimes it's because we do like 5-hour streams and sometimes we do like 3-hour streams. We don't often actually do 4-hour streams. It's like one or the other. So it always feels like a really weird to be told that my average stream length is like 4 hours. It's like, are you sure? Are you sure? I don't think it is. Aww! There's the emote. Thank you. I love seeing emotes. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, we'll just be here. Sewing. Forever. And maybe some ironing. Maybe some more sewing. Maybe some more ironing. Who knows? Long stream! We're gonna log off and go for a walk. Aw, Sken. Have a lovely walk. Take care. Thank you so much for popping by. I hope the walk is lovely. Yes, yes, yes. Get some good fresh air. I had a nice long walk. Pretty recently, thankfully. But I feel it. When I haven't had a walk for a while, I'm always a bit like, I feel a bit cooped up indoors. I don't have walks very often at the moment because of everything that's happening, but normally I'm someone who does like to take walks. Yes, I feel it, I feel it. Colours are all cut! Congratulations, Kitties! Heck yeah! Oh my god, you have been heckin' productive today. You've done so much, oh my god. It makes me want to be more productive when I see everyone in chat doing so much so quickly. That's very impressive. Very, very impressive, Kitties. Heck. Nicely done. Ah. Right. Let's keep going. More sandwich into the tool. To be fair, at this point, the main thing that like I feel like stops me going for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours is probably my back. It's like, you need to curl up in a ball. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I could do that at my desk actually. Maybe I could do that right now. I could curl up in a ball. I could do it. I can't do it tomorrow because business meeting people don't curl up in balls as much. At least I haven't seen it, but like I'm not in a business meeting right now, so excuse me while I curl up in a ball. Yeah. Yup, yup. Oh heck yeah. Okay, that's much more comfortable. This is my most common crafting position. If you're ever wondering, I wonder what Jelly's doing right now. Here I am. Just crafting, you know. Oh dear. I normally like have my legs like I like scrunched up if I'm not using my sewing machine. I don't like having them under the desk. They get cold down there. It was super easy once I figured it out. I could do 10 at the same time. Oh my god. You must have very strong scissors or roller. Very strong. Oh, if that's the roller as well, like that makes me want to get one even more. Also, I probably need to... Oh, hi. That's good. Good cutter and weight put behind it, yeah. Tempting to get through that many layers of fabric. I mean, of course, like I've made costumes on this channel a fair amount at this point, but that is something that I could use a lot for so many outfits because there's so many times I want to go through like the lining, the interfacing, and the outside at the same time, and I just can't. Oh dear. Oh, Black Lives Matter. Hi, how's it going? Carbo titanium ones can cut 10 plus layers at once. Jesus Christ. I think my issue is going to be the space to use it. But man, that sounds good. Oh. Just Imagine the productivity boost when you can cut through everything at once. Oh, yeah, that sounds really nice. That sounds really nice. I've seen people in fashion shows using them a lot, and I always look at them and I'm like, whoa, whoa, look at them cut through everything like butter. Amazing. But I just don't really have the space to lay fabric out like that, and you need to push down onto something, and this is my space. It would be a little difficult to cut a lot of my patterns. I got it for kitchen use though, because they're better than kitchen scissors. Oh, really? Huh. Okay, fair enough. I've not heard of that as much. Then again, like, it's you know, as much as I do like cooking, it's not like my passion like cosplay is, so I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna do, because I haven't talked. Call it. The issue is I have jeans on. I hate jeans for this, but I'm gonna cut circulation off to my leg, and I wanna have my legs like bundled, but I also don't want to lose circulation to my legs. The decisions. Oh dear. Cutting the black is gonna be a pain. Oh, the black is gonna be a pain. Oh. Is it a much thicker fabric or something like that? I can only assume. Undo all of this. That was a really big ruffle. Ah! I wonder what Jenny's doing right now. Oh no! Is it me tucking my legs up on the desk and going like, hi? Because that is a lot of the time what I'm doing right now. And also eating, actually, to be fair. I wonder what Jelly's doing right now, also eating, but you know. Got that bit. I snack. Snack a lot. Snacking is an important part of my diet. I like food. It's a jelly roll, so we had to undo it all and then realign it. Okay. Heck, yeah, no, I've seen those. I mean, as much as it's lovely because of course you get a lot of different stuff. Yeah, the realigning is. I wanna hear it now, but then I don't like hearing my own voice, which is why I don't watch a lot of the clips. But I wonder what Jelly's doing right now. Here I am, just crafting, you know. If you ever want to... God. Yeah, there I am. Oh. You know, you ever look at yourself and you're like just every second day. Oh God. Although to be fair, actually, I woke up this morning and I was like, you know what? You're alright. You're alright. I had a good morning. I had a good morning this morning. I feel like most of this week I've woken up and I've been like, heck you! But this morning I was alright. I was alright. I think mainly because I didn't have any sort of migraine. So I just didn't wake up in like a mood. Oh dear. Yeah, it's pretty good. It was alright. Ah, actually, this is like really going back, so there's gonna be a lot of people in this channel who will be like, what? What? I don't care. I don't care. Excuse me? What? But I did have some like vaguely good news. It's like good news slash I guess bad news potentially, but I think it's good news. It's good news for me. So back in I want to say July, August. This is like for people that have been watching for quite a while. Whenever I look in the mirror, back for people that have been watching a while. Hoi, how's it going, Kraken boy? I hope you're having a good day. I had a big issue with my migraine meds, and I lost a lot of weight, like a lot of weight, which meant that the costumes I made around that time, they were made to fit me at that time when I was, you know, at the end of the day, I was very underweight because of my medication. There was nothing very much I could do about it, and it's taken me a long time to recover from what happened then. But I recovered. I got back. So we basically hit our target, finally. It took about 6 months, 6 to 8 months to get back. It literally takes so long to recover from that stuff. But we got back. The downside is that I no longer fit in about 2 costumes, I think, that I made from that time. Corvus Squire, I 100% do not fit in. 100%. And I would have to make so many alterations to fit back into it because I'm about a stone heavier. But yeah, we back. We back at not death weight. Oh my god. So yeah, this is like old news for a lot of people, but also I realised I hadn't kind of updated, and I wear such over baggy clothes that you would never really know most of the time. So yeah, it's good. When I look in the mirror, no, I don't know what you mean that in the context of Shifty. Do you mean that you're angry or that you have angry tits? I need to know. Is it that you're angry or your tits are angry? Is it important to know? Hell yeah, yeah! All the way back, nice, yeah. Back to where I was before. It's still not back to where I was like before I started the medication altogether, but it's like back to a healthy weight. Which, it took a while, but we got there. It's a good problem to have though. This is the thing, like, I know in some ways it means I can't wear some of the old costumes because I don't fit them, but also it's like, I don't think it's a bad problem. So unfortunately I can't wear those costumes, but positive, I can't wear those costumes because I'm a healthy weight, which is like, yay. And when I say like I was an unhealthy weight, I was like very, very, like it was like having to talk to a doctor very regularly, and like we had to go on like a full, like, it's been work. It's been a lot. Migraine medication can do that depending on the one that you're on. It wasn't anything that I had done. It wasn't that I had stopped eating or that anything like that. It's just that you can do everything that you would normally do and randomly lose like 2 stone. You can do everything the same, or gain 2 stone, depending on the one that you're on. It's unfortunate, that's how they work. And the one that I was on made me randomly lose, I think I lost 2 stone in total. And I've now gained 1 back, which puts me back in the healthy weight barrier. Which is all I wanted to be in. If I gain more, great, but I just wanted to not be in a pandemic in an unhealthy weight barrier. So yes, we good. Yes. There'd be 2 Bobs, that would be 2 Bobs. But maybe just one of them's unhappy. Maybe he's just like, this one's like, wee, and this one's like, argh. I don't know, Shifty Blue. I don't know his Bobs. It's one of those moments you're glad that you don't fit into an outfit anymore. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's in a good positive way. Like, yeah, I made that outfit, but also I'm glad. Yes. I make meds don't do that, at least I don't think so. I didn't read the packaging, but weight gain because of meds is way scarier for me. Yeah, so like I had the one before this one, well, technically the 2 before this one, but one of them I only took for a very short period of time, are the ones that made me gain weight, which is why when I took this one, I suddenly dropped so much, because I went from one that made me gain weight to one that made me lose weight. And some people don't have those side effects, but I have had them both times, which means that my weight went up and then dramatically down, and it went down really, really quickly. And I have a few stomach issues anyway, as I've had them since like as long as I can remember. So it's not a new thing, but because of that, it did put me in a bit of an awkward position as far as gaining the weight back and being safe about it and stuff like that. So yeah, some people would have been able to gain that back much quicker. For me, it's been a heckin' lot of work. I've just been like, and there's always the fear that it could happen again, but we got there. Well, Jelly, I'd quote that, but I don't know how. The more physical gestures I do, the more safe I am. I meant angry, but forget that it was Bob. Got you, I got you. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Matrix. Yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. So yeah, sorry, I like, that's like a lot of the longer term viewers might have remembered that period because there was a time before we did Garbodor where I kind of addressed it because you saw this part of me, which was where it was most obvious. Anyone who's potentially, unfortunately, lost weight very fast, especially if it's due to illness, you can see it. It's not great. And yeah, I had to kind of address it on stream. And now to put fears at rest. It is done. We are sorted. Yes. I know a lot of people won't cheer about weight gain, but in this sort of situation, it's a very positive thing. At least for me. You figured it out. Oh no. Listen. All bobs. We accept all bobs here. Even the very unhappy ones. I'm not gonna watch that clip. I don't think that I want to. I don't think I want to watch it. There are some clips that I just don't need to see of myself, and that's one that I don't need to see. Oh no, another one. Oh no, that's the quote. Okay, I was gonna say, did multiple people quote it? No. We don't need this. Dearie me. But yeah. It's good. I think because of that, there's a good chance I probably will end up repurposing Corvusquire as well. So if I end up using, it won't be in this costume probably, but if in the future I take apart Corvusquire, as much as it is a shame, it's not a bad thing. It is because we can use the materials in that costume better elsewhere. Yes. That is why. Yes. I'd rather address it when there are people here and be open rather than just, like before, it was easier to mention it, rather than I did have people make their own assumptions and be like, are you okay? There is something, are you eating and stuff like that? And of course, yeah, I'd rather just mention it, especially since this time it's good news. Last time was worse, because last time I had to be like, it's not good news. We've had problems. But this time it's like, yee. I'ma say Christmas helped. All of the Christmas food. You made it searchable. God damn it. Only one unhappy Bob. Really, I think it should be on Shifty's channel though, because it's not my Bobs. Just saying. Just saying. It's like, it's a Christmas miracle. It's a no, because I put in a lot of hard work. But it's a Christmas miracle. I put in a lot of hard work for this, but so I'd feel a bit hard done by if it was a Christmas miracle. But I think Christmas helped because I had a lot of food over Christmas that was easy to snack upon for a long period of time. Snacking has been the best for me. But yeah, it was a lot of outside of the snacking, especially for the first few months. It was a lot of very, very meticulous meal planning. Fun. I know. For some people, it's like, oh, that must be great, and it's like, no, it wasn't. It was horrible. And like, I love food. I love food. Food is my favorite. But there's an amount of food that I can consume. It was a lot. Christmas food every day because health. A diet can get behind that. By that point, the thing is with Christmas, by that point I was a lot more used to what I kind of had to do. So Christmas was easier. And I still have like my days. Oh, Shifty Blue celebration calls for Thank you for the and the 150 bits. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. And yeah, there's definitely that. And I think you can kind of tell, at least, maybe not super strong, but with the Amelia cosplay, even with that one, that I have a little bit more meat on me. And like right now, I'm like, yes. Yes. I think at least compared to Garbodor. Garbodor was one of my like was the low. Corvusquire and Garbodor. And we got it back. Thing is with Garbodor, I can actually make that bigger because it's a corset. And I actually made the waist an extra 2 inches so that when I gained the weight back, I could wear it still. Corvus Squire I didn't do that with. So Garbodor I can still wear, even though I've gained the weight back. Yeah! I planned for the trash. The trash, I was like, I don't care. I want to wear that. Whatever size I am, I still want to be trash. Please. So I was like, that's why, like, the corset was important to have it adjustable, and I made it so that it was actually quite big around the waist. So I actually have it pinned on me in the picture because it has an extra, like, 2 inches around the waist. Now I have to think about trains whenever I hear the scream. That one I don't think is one of the trains. That's a separate scream. If you go onto Epidemic Sound, that's one of their screams. It's a royalty-free scream. Gotta get that royalty-free screaming. Yeah. It's DMCA safe screams. You know how it is. Also, yeah, I've been sharing around trains in distress, as you do. I love trains in distress. Trains in distress makes me so happy. I'm so happy. So happy. But it makes, I think, everyone, like, a little bit happy. Like, what do you call it? It's like the whole subversion of your expectations, right? You expect trains, but all you get is pains. I love it. It's exactly what I want from a video. Royalty-free screaming would be a cool band name though. Band name. Heck yeah, royalty-free screaming. But they'd have to be royalty-free though, because otherwise it feels like false advertising, right? And maybe they don't want to be royalty-free. What then? What then? What will royalty-free screaming do then? If it doesn't want to be royalty-free? What then? Lost. I'm lost. They'd be lost. What if they want to go mainstream? With royalty-free screaming. Also, what if they're not? What if there's no screaming? What then? Oh dear. Oh, also, I don't know if a few of you at the beginning of my stream saw this. Can I show you now? No. Guys, I need you to disappear really quickly, but I'll show you again in a second. I got drawers now. I got these for my birthday, so I've had these for a while, since October. But I now have drawers with all of my threads in them, and this is the same thing I had before, but this is the second one. I actually have another one. The original one is down here. This is a new one, because it fits really well on top of the drawers, this one in particular. So I have, like, you can take the drawers out as well, but would you like a thread? and then I've got all of my neutrals and my 1000-meter threads at the top. It's really nice. I don't know, I love it. I think it looks lovely. I think it's stunning. It doesn't look like Jaws. It's not really like Jaws. Oh dear. Okay, we go back to here now. Oh, that's it. I'm done for today. Oh, not Jaws. Drawers. Not Jaws. Drawers. I do say them very similarly. Oh my god. Zay. You can't call me out on stuff that's real. It makes me feel very self-conscious. That's it. I'm done for today. Well done, kidsies. Good job. You did a lot of work today, to be fair. Oh dear. Drawers. Oh, you know that? No, they do sound a bit different. Drawers. Then I got my lighters. Did you see my big flame earlier? I can show you my big flame again if you like, because I found my other lighter. I got my big flame and my small flame. Sorry. Drawers. Yeah, they do sound pretty similar. God damn it. See, I can handle it if you're wrong, because then I can argue. But they do be sounding similar. I heard you right, but was thinking of boxes. 3 hours of work just to cut. Yeah, it is a lot of work with that sort of stuff. But hey, you know, that's like one of the more difficult bits out of the way, or like time-consuming bits out of the way, where it's just monotonous cutting. Well done you. dear. Oh. Did I show you my fire? I don't think I did. So I've got my 2 lighters. The one that you're used to seeing is like the purple one. But I don't think any of you have really seen the grey one before. Have you seen grey lighter? Oh no. I don't think you did. I think you've only seen pink lighter. Pink lighter does little flame. Grey lighter does big flame. For big jobs. Oh dear. Yeah. This is the one I used to use a lot on my art projects back in college. Because I could get into tight areas with big flame. Whereas this one's just like, and also I will say I'm not so keen on this one because it's got the what do you call it? The bit where you have to do that too, whereas this one I can just click it. I like that more. Especially if I'm just like trying to angle something, it's like yeah. And these two. Got big fire. I got my super glue. I got my 2 unpickers, one of which has a lid, one of which does not. I've got my 2 ironing bits, which are lovely. I love them. These are like my favorites in the entire world. I love them so much. They're so good. And then I got all of my sewing machine needles, all of them. I've got my normal ones, I've got my jeans ones, and I got my upholstery ones. Good needles. I got a good needle selection right now, which is honestly the position I want to be in always. I know there's been times in the year where I have not had this lovely selection of needles, but right now I have a lovely selection of sewing machine needles. Ah, it is a good place to be in. With all of the needles I could possibly want. I have the thin needles, the thick needles. It's good. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. I think I have a red hat. But I don't know if I'd be able to wear headphones with my red hat. But my red hat would be pretty business-ish. Sorry, I just suddenly thought about like Tamara's outfit. I could wear my red hat. I hope you guys are dressing up for the business meeting. We have business to attend to. I mean, you can just lie to me and tell me that you've dressed up. I'll never know. I think I have a red hat. That would probably go really well with the red suit. I mean, it's red and red, so I feel like it can only go so badly. I think I have a pink shirt too, potentially. Pink shirt, red suit. It's like, is this fashion? Is this fashion? My fashion? Maybe. And then I'll have my hair back really, really tight so that you can't see any of my hair. Thank you for the horn. Very kind of you. Because then I can tuck all of my hair into the hat so that my hair is like more reddish. So I could wear a pink wig with it, but I think I'll stay away from the wig because wigs make me want to work less. I promise I won't wear fancy pants or any pants for that matter for the business. Yes. For the meeting night evil. Wait, what is meeting night? Oh, for that business meeting night. What is meeting night? Excuse me, message. It feels like you're trying to send me a secret message within your message. I don't think that's what you've intended, but that's what it looks like. Oh, hilarious. Very hilarious. I love it. I love it when your messages turn against you. How much have I got left? Tons. Yay! Oh. There we go. It's difficult because of course I'm doing like a little bit of this and then a little bit of sewing and a little bit of this and a little bit of sewing. I was gonna ruffle, wasn't I? Ah, I was gonna do that to like give myself a break from this and I completely forgot and I went straight back into this. Damn it! I was gonna do that. Oh, well, I guess I can leave it for tomorrow. That, to be fair, is a job that I'll enjoy and tomorrow's me will probably appreciate the fact that I gave myself more fun jobs, but I was gonna ruffle this so that I was gonna ruffle the other one so that I could see how it looked, you know. Going close to the other one, the other piece that it'll be sewing into eventually. You know, to get an idea of the poof levels. That's all I wanted, was an idea of the final poof levels. But nope. Apparently I forgot that. Good job. Me from an hour ago. Heck. Why are you like this? Forgetful as heck. Oh, also, you have those on, but that's okay. You can just change that to that. You know what's kind of cool is when we stream this late, it means that we can raid into someone that's a little different normally, because we don't normally stream this late, so the people streaming are going to be a little bit different. It's interesting. It's interesting, because normally we raid into someone at like 2 to 3 in the afternoon. It's already 4:30. It means we're already going to raid into someone like, ooh, who could it be? Very exciting. And the longer that we stream for, the more different the people that we could potentially raid into could be. I mean, if we decide to keep streaming until like 8 o'clock at night, maybe we could even raid into Shifty. Although I'll be honest, I don't think I could stream that. That would mean me also like skipping dinner, and I don't think I can do that. No. As much as I would love to raid Shifty, I think that might be a little long. Yeah, it's always nice to see. I think because that's one thing I found when going into the Discord with all of the other crafters that are doing the same cosplay competition as me. A lot of them, unfortunately, they're not people that I'd necessarily be able to watch very often, but because they stream at such different times. But they're really, really cool crafters, and that's why I wanted to shout so many of them out, because I know, of course, we have people that are from all over the world here, and a lot of you might actually be able to watch them. But for me, a lot of them stream at like 2 in the morning, or 4 in the morning, or 6 in the morning. 6 in the morning I could potentially watch some of it, to be fair. But it's very, very different times, basically. And I don't know, it's people I would have missed if not knowing for this competition, I suppose. Because it's not like they ever really show up in my recommended, because we stream at such different times. They're never live when I'm awake. And yeah. It's nice. It's just nice to know what they're doing and see their Instagrams and stuff like that and be like, oh, look at this! Look at all this fancy stuff you're doing! Because I guess the crafting communities in the evening are quite a bit different to the crafting communities in the morning. Because most people have their schedules and such. Nice! It's just really nice. There we go. Let's get this bit pinned, and then we'll start to look at unravelling the next part of the ribbon. I don't know if I'll have enough ribbon to go through all of this, but we'll see. We'll see. Where do I start from? Here. And start sewing through all of this. That being said, the fact that quite a few of them seem to stream in, at least like for me, the UK evenings, like so after about 8 o'clock at night, that's cool because I do a lot of like cleaning up of cosplays, so like trimming the threads and like taking out markings and stuff like that. Stuff that I can do just like huddled up in a chair or like sofa. Or on the floor, depending. I don't know. See how I feel, but like huddled up somewhere. In the evening, so it's nice having crafters like that because it means it gives me motivation to actually get that sort of work done. Also doing the crochet that I need to be doing. I'm gonna maybe do a couple more small ones, I think, and then start work on the really mega ones because they're gonna take a while, and then I can go back to doing some more of the small ones again. I think that would be a good call. Next stream, ironing more ribbon. It is going to be another ironing more ribbon stream, but business meeting ironing more ribbon. We have much to discuss. A lot of business. A lot is on the agenda. In fact, if you have anything that you'd like to add to the agenda, one of them is, what is the business meeting for? Do we need more coffee grounds? Very important business point. 3 is... Why the heck is there so much goddamn ribbon? I hate this. That's more for me than anyone else, though. We'll need someone on graphs again, I suppose. We need to know if our stocks are up or down. We're not looking at skins tomorrow because skins is not our section. We let the skin people take care of that. We are all about ruffles, ribbons, and tulle. Or we could be ruffles, ribbons, and roses because, you know. Valentine's in red. That'd be cute. I'll be a bit hypocritical because I don't really like Valentine's Day. I like excuses to dress up in costumes, and I like cheap chocolate, but I don't like that it's so expensive in the first place. Yeah, it's I don't know, Valentine's Day for me, and I don't know, it's just a bit eh. I mean, I guess it's a nice idea. It's a nice idea, but it's not my favorite, you know? Not my favorite. I think if you want to be romantic and you pick one day of the year, it's a bit like maybe you could do other days. I think also everyone's relationship is different, of course, but for me it's not my cup of tea within my relationships. For somebody to go all the way out for me, and also if that was the case, I would want to match it. Yeah, it's not not my cup of tea. Ferrero Rocher, I like Ferrero Rocher, I do. Ferrero Rochers are delicious. Yeah, I can eat a lot of Ferrero Rocher. I also like Lindt. Again, I wouldn't say specifically for Valentine's Day though. Like, I'll eat that anytime. You know. Anytime. And I don't need a reason to eat Ferrero Rocher. If somebody wants to get me Ferrero Rocher, you don't have to wait till Valentine's Day. You can buy me that anytime. Like, you know, you've seen that I've had a bad day at work and you want to give me Ferrero Rocher. Oh, you go for it. I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, I think that would mean a lot more than waiting for one day of the year to get me a Ferrero Rocher, personally. And I'll do the same for you. Like, I see you've had a really tough day at work, and I know there's something that you really like. Maybe you really like Lindt chocolate, and I'll get you some Lindt chocolate. Yeah, I think I prefer that. We both end up with more treats, and I feel like we don't have to buy overpriced chocolate at one time of the year. Yes. Jelly, breathe in and out after the session, do some cool down. Chocolate milk if you have some. We don't normally drink chocolate milk, but we do like hot chocolate. I think because chocolate milk I could down the whole thing of and then feel very ill. But hot chocolate, it's like it's just 1 cup, so I tend to have more hot chocolate. And actually, we were planning on having some hot chocolate. So you know what? You're right. That's a good thing to do. It was going to be a hot chocolate day. Maybe I'll have some hot chocolate on stream tomorrow, because our hot chocolate is pink, and I feel like that suits the theme. I'll bring hot chocolate to the business meeting. Oh dear, smart choice. I'm a vegan. I think that's just, yeah, that, but again, of course, everyone's relationship is different. I'm not saying that to necessarily judge anyone. I think just within my own relationships, that's what I prefer, is taking a moment to notice if I'm having a bad day, and I'll take a moment to notice if you're having a bad day and act on that, rather than doing something specifically on Valentine's Day. Yeah. And so, you know, of course, agreeing that ahead of time, like, you know, people already know that I'm in a relationship. We agreed not to do anything because, like, first of all, this year in particular as well, it's like we're in a pandemic, but also like previous years as well, it's like I'd rather not. It's a bit I have hot chocolate. I keep forgetting to make. Now I remember. Get it. Because it's delicious. It's delicious. And not very nutritious, but it's good for your soul. Welcome back, Malv. I hope you're having a good day still. My romantic gift for my ex at the time was good cooking together with some quiz and surprises here and there, and then cooked in a nice setting of dinner. I picked a random time too. It was the only time I'm going all out. Ah, that's nice. That's nice. I have cheap stuff and some stuff from France. Wait, they're like opposite ends of the scale, Dem. Dem. There's like, I have some cheap stuff and the best. What? Dem. I don't know. Good. Well. How are you feeling? Which one are you feeling? Not finished work, lol. How's it going for you? Mouth, also not finished. But you know, I'm having a good old bash at it, and I think we're getting through the ribbon, and it feels like I'm making progress. Even though nothing is going to be finished today, I feel like I've done progress. Yes. Good stuff. Progress is being made. That's most important. Have some good drinking crackers if you want. Snacks are important. Snack breaks are very important. Although again, I know not everyone likes snacking, which is fair. Not everyone likes snacking. You don't have to like snacking. I love snacking. And not everyone likes snacking. Man, I love snacking. Oh, snacks. I had Dutch chocolate wine. Oh, you mentioned this, and it was so good, and the warm wine just hit that relax actually spot. You mentioned this, Dem, that you had chocolate wine, and I was blown away because that is not something I have ever heard of, is chocolate wine. And it's not like I can drink it, unfortunately, because alcohol, meh. As much as I loved wine, and to be fair, it would probably be something that I'd love, but maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be allowed to drink the alcohols again. One day. Not that I really need it. I feel like you get me tired enough, like, which is normally when you drink alcohol anyways, like the evenings. I'm basically drunk. I'm just like, I speak nonsense and then I fall asleep. I mean, I think that's basically alcohol, right? No, I do miss drinking a glass of wine in the evenings, but I think I would like to try that. Snack breaks are so important. I love snacking. Food, like, snack breaks are also motivation for me. I was doing this earlier, but I use it as like, right, I'll get this finished and then I'll have a snack break. And it's like, so it's like, once this is done, then I can snack. And so it's like food motivation. And if I make sure that I have good snacks in the house, then it's like, oh, now this is the snack that I'll want a snack break for. Progress is still progress. Absolutely. For sure. The friend stuff was a gift. Oh, a nice gift. That's a really nice gift. Especially in the winter. Makes it with grape juice and warm it up. I could do that. It probably gives some of the same flavour, maybe. The grapey flavour. Oh, yeah, I do miss wine. Wine I miss. Give me 2 seconds. My phone is yelling at me. Phone. Oh. Oh, it is me as well. Of course it's me. Give me 2 seconds. I'm having a phone. Not a phone call. Not like earlier. Just a phone. Okay. I do need to reply to that. It's just I don't want to reply on stream in case it becomes a conversation. You know that feeling where it's like I want to reply, but also I don't want to accidentally start a conversation and then be like, oh no, I'm not gonna reply. So I will reply to that. Ah dear, it's a bit difficult though because I can't necessarily give a very good reply. You know, it's odd. I feel like we've gone like 3 or 4 months without any interruptions from my phone, right? in streaming. And then today I've had a phone call, and now I'm having lots of buzzes on my phone. This never normally happens. I'm sorry. I swear, me and my phone, we don't normally have very much going on. It's just this week in particular, there's stuff that is happening, and so it's like, my phone is like, you could at least reply that you'll get back to them later. Yeah, I know, but that's not how I talk. It's difficult. I'm not a, I'll get back to you later. I'm more like a, I just don't look at it until I reply. Is that rude? Maybe that's rude. I don't know. The difficulty is I can't even really give a response. So it'd be like, I'll get back to you later. Gets back to you later. I don't know. which is awful. I feel like that's awful. Could you imagine somebody being like, I'll get back to you later, and then like 2 hours later they get back to you and they send you, I don't know, as the response. Like, why? Why? Come to chat and chat with all of us. Oh, no. I don't think that's very kind. They might, because you know, I feel like, to be fair, you have to be in a certain mood to come onto streams and like chat and chat with people and have like a group chat, because this is almost like a group chat, right? Like, there's multiple people talking about this, often like the same sort of thing, but like it is kind of like a group chat setting. You have to be in a sort of mood for that, and you invite yourself into it. But I don't want to feel like I'm forcing someone else to come into this. They might not want to. They might not want to. They might not be in that specific mood for a group chat. Oh, you didn't mean it unkind, just so they can join the random fun. Yeah, to be fair. They do know that I think they do know that I stream. No, one of them does, for sure. I just don't think... No, a couple of them know that I stream. No, they all know that I stream. I just don't think a couple of them have Twitch. Oh, dear. I have good friends, though. I do have good friends. They're very lovely and supportive, even if they don't really understand Twitch always. But yeah, very nice, very nice. Same with my family. They're all very friendly and very nice. They don't always quite understand what I'm doing, but they're like, yeah, you got this. I actually had a friend of mine from an old workplace follow me, and I was like, oh, hi. But like, we're really good friends still. We like chat all the time. I just wasn't expecting them to want to follow my streams. And I was like, oh, hi. Howdy doody, how's it going? You know, the thing is, I'm kind of, I want to say, not super different in real life. In real life, yeah, this is virtual reality, surprisingly enough. This is my VTuber. No, I'm not super different or anything like that. It's more just like, it's a different communication, I suppose, than I'm used to with people that I've talked to face to face. I just feel a little, I don't know, it's odd. When I started streaming, I made very specifically not to tell anyone that I knew in real life, right? Really, except for like a couple people that were already on Twitch. So a few people already on Twitch already knew, but other than that, I didn't really tell anyone. And they only knew because they were already my friends. So that was the only reason they knew. Nobody else who is in my life knew that I started streaming, because to be honest, I wasn't really streaming to like, you know, bring in big old crowds or anything like that. I was just trying to like be productive and chat with a few people, and that was nice. But yeah, so the idea of people watching that I know always makes me feel a bit like, this isn't how we usually communicate. We usually communicate by exchanging memes. Real reason Jelly doesn't want them to see the quote list. Honestly, no one would be surprised. No one would be surprised. Like, especially my D&D group. Especially my D&D group. They would be 0% surprised. Because, like, in D&D, you're constantly having to think on the fly, right? So the stuff that comes out of my mouth is just utter garbage 100% of the time. It's like the worst. You have hot friends? Introduce me to them. Ah. They would have to introduce them to themselves. I wonder how she is in real life. Who knows? Who knows? I have returned. Kid stuff came up. Testing. I hope you're doing okay. We're just talking about. I've forgotten. Oh yeah, what people who you know in real life watching your Twitch. Because yeah, of course it's different for every streamer. Some people will post it to their social media, like they're like. Not like for me, I posted to my Instagram, but my Instagram I did the same way, and I didn't invite my friends. But like, you know, post it to their public social media, whereas I never did. So the idea that people that I know watch me, it always makes me feel a bit like, oh, because it's a very different form of communication, at least for me, than what I'm used to with the people that I know. I talked to a new friend. I would not be a sailor mouth, but I talked to an old friend. Somehow my mouth becomes sailor. See, I speak as far as swearing like the same in front of everyone. I mean, I think I've explained it before, but a lot of it has to do with like, I guess, working in retail and like not wanting to swear because, you know, if it becomes a habit for me outside of work, it also often becomes a habit for me inside of work. I find it difficult to switch between them. So I really just, heck is the most we tend to go to, occasionally feck. Which is an accident most of the time. Heck is the most common. But that's, yeah, it is mainly because of working in retail. Just so that I don't have to worry too much. Yeah, when I find somebody who's like, oh yeah, I found out that you stream, so I've started watching your streams, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, what do you think? And they're like, oh yeah, it's just nice watching you do something. And I'm like, oh, okay, oh my god. I don't know, that makes me a lot more anxious than any other part of streaming for me, is knowing that somebody I know watches me stream. It's like the most anxious for me. Who knows? The only other two people I know who also stream. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Oh dear. I was gonna say as well, there's got a few new people here, but anyone who doesn't know testing is entering the same cosplay category as me. This is mainly for Dem and Shifty because I don't think they were here earlier, but testing is doing the same cosplay category as me. We fighting in the cosplay ring. But like in the nicest possible way. So testing's costume is going out, like, and is very, very long. My costume is going up, so it's very, very tall. Ah dear. I train my best to have this switch when talking to friends, talking to my students. This is good. Yeah, you've got the switch on. I struggle with that sort of thing. I live near Pennsylvania, so I don't socialize much. I struggle to leave my house a lot because of migraines. So this is, yeah, I guess in the same sort of thing as like streaming is nice for me because I can't talk with people very easily outside of like talking to screen. So I wanted to stream well ages ago, but I never had a space for it because I was stuck in the house all the time. So it's nice to be able to chat. You were here. Oh, you were here. Okay. Tell me about the cosplay of yours. So do you see this little this is the cosplay. So I wear this bit down here, the girl, and then this is the puppet at the top that I was talking about. So yeah, it's like it's a vertical cosplay basically. It just goes straight up. Oh dear. I believe I followed. I'm on their team. Of course you are. Of course you are. I assume everyone here is on the other people's team. I know you mentioned it, but I want some clarity here. So it's basically, I can make it bigger. I can make it larger. I can. Yo. There she be. Bear in mind though, this in the game, a lot of them are more in the chibi style. So she is very small in this picture. I will likely be about the same size as the Doppel, not like a third of the size. So the proportions are going to be a little bit different. So I'll have a harness on my back that's going to go up through my hair, which we have got, but it's like a bit far away at the moment. So I've got it on Instagram, but it's a bit, it's kind of in the making process right now. And then it goes straight up into the Doppel, which is the bit above. So the bit here, that's the Doppel. This is what I wear. At the moment, I'm making a petticoat, which is something that I'll be wearing because it's a nightmare and I hate making petticoats. But a lot of the frame needs to be constructed before I can start making the Doppel's outfit. So although the frame is a bit more complicated, a lot of it's still sewing work. I'll be making a hoop, I'll be making coats and stuff like that for both me and the Doppel. It's a lot of sewing work with a little bit of foam in between. But yeah, it'll be good. To battle, attack to testing. Tell testing limits all of Jelly's battle weaknesses. I have a lot of weaknesses. Sunlight's a pretty big one. It reminds me a lot of how Ada Savage did No Face. Yeah. Jelly, I'm curious. If one came across you and called you Jelly on the street, how would you feel? Surprised. I'd be surprised if people managed to recognize me on the streets. Not because I am a VTuber and you have no idea how I actually look. But I wear my outdoor outfit has a cap on, so it covers my hair for starters, which I feel like is kind of more defining part of how I look. But it covers the top half of my head, and I have quite a big cap, which protects my eyes from the sunlight, which has been quite important because, again, migraines. And yeah, the cap really changes how people recognize me or not. If I don't wear a cap, people don't recognize me. If I wear the cap, my friends recognize me. But for you guys, it might be opposite in that you don't see me in the cap. I look very different when I wear my cap. So I would be surprised. But I wouldn't be upset if anyone recognized me necessarily. It wouldn't be like I'd be like... I would just be surprised. Vampire! Yes, me in sunlight. Luckily in the UK we don't get a lot of sunlight. Jelly's his friendly reminder to stretch. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. Thank you so much. I will pause to check and hydrate. The distractions. I am very easily distracted. You're right. Okay, that is actually a pretty good weakness. I'm so easily distracted. Oh my god. So easily distracted. That's a pretty big one. Wear your cap, I want to see it now. Aban, it's downstairs. I will try to remember to bring it onto a stream at some point. Maybe for the year anniversary I'll bring the cap. I think I've mentioned it on stream, I've had the same cap. Not the very same cap, because I get a new cap for my birthday quite often. So it's like, I've had the same design of cap for like, coming up to 10 years now. Somebody gives me like a new cap every year. So I just keep replacing it. I've got 2 of it at the moment. So yeah, I always have that same cap. And sometimes I replace it because somebody gets me a new one. Yeah. Agree with them. Same. Yeah. People are like, oh, they like this one, so we'll get them a new one. I've never brought that hat. Never. Not once. But people buy it for me and I like it, so, you know. I prefer colder regions rather than warmer regions. Snow, cold, darkness for me. Yeah, I prefer colder regions also. I prefer a little bit of cold and wet, thank you. I think in about 11 to 12 years. Okay, so yeah, you've had the same. Again, it's still a lovely gift. And every now and again someone will buy me a hat that's ever so slightly different, and that's always nice. For a slight change of pace. I'll wear that hat instead for a little bit. Maybe that's my special occasion hat for the year, you know? Winter is my prime time. Yes, prize. Jelly, I know I said it on my stream, but your accent's quite lovely. Oh, Testin! That's very sweet of you. I mean, I think my accent primarily is English. I have, yeah, a very, very much like English. I think Hampshire. Hampshire is where I grew up, so it's a Hampshire accent. But then I've lived in Wales for about 7 years. So there's like a hint of that potentially in it. But I like it. It's alright. I mean, I don't like listening to my own voice, but for the most part, people can understand me over the phone, so it's fine. Although, I will say, I had a phone call the other day, and it took so long. It was hilarious. Half the issue was about 5 minutes in. I was pissing myself laughing, and so was they, because we were trying to get through my address, and I couldn't remember the phonetics, and they couldn't remember their phonetics. So we were trying to do phonetics to each other when neither of us could remember the phonetics, so we were just, we were just saying words. And then I couldn't understand the word they were saying because it wasn't the phonetic that I remembered. And so I was saying a different, like, oh, you mean, so they'd be like, A for apple, and I'd be like, oh, you mean like B for banana? And they'd be like, no, A for... And then they'd come up with a different word. And they'd be like, no, A for angle. And I'd be like, oh, S for sandal. And they'd be like, no, no. A for avocado. And I'd be like, B for Bravo. It just went on and on and on. We could not. And the thing is, we were both from the UK as well. And it was like we had basically exactly the same accent, and we could not work it out. We were having such a hard time getting through the phonetic. And it was a time. And it took like 10 minutes to get through this part. And oh my god. I was like crying. I mean, this was not supposed to be a funny conversation. We were just going through some like, you know, end of the year stuff with, you know, how it is. And and like they started laughing, and then I couldn't stop laughing, and we just trying like, right, they're like, we need to calm down, right? A for apple, and I'd be like, that was like the whole conversation. And these calls are recorded, so somewhere this company has a recording of me pissing myself laughing every time they try and tell me A for apple. Oh, it's great. Oh, I loved it. It took us so long. Okay, calm down because it took us so long to get through. Oh, dear. It's my me emotes. Your me emotes. Yes, the salty cry. Let's just say you're a teenager of a character. It'd be interesting if you make some of the matches burn. Yes. So it's like when she grow out some of her powers along the way. I would accept that with her particular lore, the matches burnt mean that she's closer to death. So she can't have the matches burnt attached to her. Yeah, I would, but the lore. Otherwise, that'd be really cool, and it would mean more variety on the costume, but it wouldn't match her lore. But it would be cool for variety. Skiing in the day, short days, long nights, cozy warmth by the fire, natural. Oh. Banana, apple, imagine speaking English. I know, right? What are you on about? It's so easy. I know! And like, I was trying so hard. Throwing back to when I was drunk in a pub once, and I heard some guys, I was trying to figure them out, so I just reeled off a full list. Drunk means a different person. I feel this. You're saying that me, an American, could understand you better than someone native to you. Sometimes. The phone lines aren't wonderful. It must be a wholesome call. This is very awesome. It was just us both two people laughing. And like every time someone would be like, A for it, you'd hear the other person start laughing, and then it'd make me laugh. And so I'd be laughing trying to say the word, and then they wouldn't understand. Oh, Gulliver, take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Look after yourself. And so yeah, it was basically that. It's just the phone call. Just like, what do you want me to do? If you keep laughing, I'm gonna keep laughing. And it seemed like when I laughed, they laughed, and so we couldn't get through it. It was really hard. You know, I've never been very good at remembering the phonetics, but hey, you know, we got through it. We did get through it. It did take like 10 minutes, but we got through it. And like, I came off the call, and I went down, and I was like, Shiny. You will not believe how long it took. It should have been a 10-minute call in total, and I was there for like half an hour just trying to confirm who I was. Oh, I just couldn't stop laughing. Oh my god, we just couldn't get through the phonetics. But you know what, if it means their shift is maybe a little bit shorter, good for them. To meet someone, there's a recording of you laughing hysterically in the office, working, look at the co-worker, like, that's insane! They were working from home. I did get the warning ahead of time that they were working from home, so it's not quite so bad, but yes. I don't think there's a lot of offices in otherwise that would have been amazing, yes. That would have been fantastic. But yeah, no, they were working from home. I did get the what do you call it, warning right at the beginning saying just to make you aware, like, if there's any background noise, our call operatives are currently all on working from home. Oh wait, Lasso, hi, how's it going? I don't know, I didn't get a raid sound then. Or maybe I did, but I didn't hear it. I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. How's it going? We're talking about phonetics. Anyone who doesn't know Lasso, they are a very, very chill streamer. They do a lot of games, a lot of gaming content, and they're very sweet. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you doing? Oh, Valheim. Nice. BRB, certain somebodies are demanding a clean litter box and some food. Ah, that sounds very important, that does. You good luck. You're getting them some foods and some litters. Oh, dear. Oh, my belly. It's like I'm not even having the conversation right now and it's still making me giggle. Just thinking, like, what the heck is phonetics? Normally I'm not terrible because I did have to do it when I was working on the phone quite a lot and it just went out of my head. I could remember like two. Everything else, gone. How's it going, Lasso? We've been talking about phonetics and going through phone calls with them, and I had a very fun phone call with somebody, actually like very fun, where neither of us can remember phonetics. You'd have thought, I suppose, that they would have maybe had it in front of them, but apparently not. Maybe it's because they're working from home, I don't know, but they were as lost as I was. We were both lost. Oh, dearie me, dearie me. Let's get some more. Yeah. Right now, Lasso, what we're doing is we've ironed a lot of this ribbon in half, so it's folded over in half, and then we're going back and we are sewing it into the bottom of 12-inch tulle, which has been cut about 18 yards wide. And this is going to be our petticoat. But it's a lot of heckin' work. A lot of heckin' work. I'm glad your phonetic story is so funny, because mine is me teaching a trumpy 7-year-old phonetics, and it's so not funny. See, I never learned phonetics as a kid. That was like not part of my, I guess, things we had to learn. So I learned phonetics as as an adult when I first started learning, like working on the phones at a telephoning company, a company where you worked on the phones. Call center, that's what it's called, a call center. That was the first time I learned phonetics. So it wasn't until I must have been like 23 at the time, I think, when I first learned them. Which is why I think, this might be an issue, because I was so old. It's not part of the curriculum. At least it wasn't where I grew up. So I never had to know them. 18 yards, yeah, I've done it in a weird mixture of meters and yards, but this is in yards and inches for some reason. 18 yards, and I've got 3 of them that are 18 yards wide. Yeah. It's taken such a long time. That's why we've been streaming for 6.5 hours, Lasso, because it's so long. And I'm not even gonna go down all of them today because I don't have enough ribbon right now. Yeah, phonetics was not something I learned until I was an adult. I knew what they were. I never learned them. So it wasn't like I was 23 and I suddenly learned that phonetics were a thing. It's just I never had to actually learn them. Like if somebody said like, oh, N for November, I'd be like, okay, N for November, cool. But I never went out of my way to learn them until I was working on the phones. And yeah, it can't just have been me because it seems like other people also struggle with them. And good times. Good old times. I enjoyed it. I have had it as well where other people have struggled a little bit, but not to that extent. That was a whole nother level. It was fun. It was like it was a fun little one. You know, it's a tough year, so sometimes having a little giggle with someone over the phone is nice. Even if it is over something silly like legitimately having no idea. Oh. We're nearly out of this ribbon. I don't think we're super close to the end is the only issue, but to be fair, I did think I'd have to use the other ribbon to finish this off, which is what we're doing tomorrow. To be fair, we are ironing the other ribbon tomorrow during our business meeting. I don't think I'll be streaming for 6 hours tomorrow because I'll probably actually start the stream after lunch. I want to say tomorrow, so I'll probably start at 1 rather than at 10:30 because, you know, have a lion on a Saturday. That sounds nice. I mean, I probably won't have a lion on a Saturday, to be honest, but the idea of having a lion on a Saturday is nice. Yes, I like that. Do 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 do. 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 Oh. Put the pin down, there we go. God, can't believe it's been that long already. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Greetings. Oh, are you tailoring a full set of women's barbarian armor clothing from 1920s pulp fantasy cover image? Because I see you only have some ribbons. I have tulle too. How's it going, Dr. Thrope? I hope you're having a good day. We are making the base of the petticoat. Dr. Thrope. It is a heckin' lot of work. Let me tell you, a heckin' lot of work, but we're getting there. We're getting there. It's already 6 hours 35 minutes. It's a lot of work, but we're getting there. We are getting there, and I've done a lot of stitching, and it's pulling together. Petticoats. As a gentleman, I don't think I'm allowed to see those. Avert your gaze. Avert your gaze, these are the undergarments. The undergarments! You cannot see. BRB, y'all behave. Damn, they're looking at my undergarments. Terrible. It's terrible. Need food. Thank you, Dr. Throat. Jelly, your work is a lot. It blows my mind how dedicated you are. Oh, Aban. That's very kind of you. It's fun though. I will say this bit is not very fun, but the majority of it is fun. the majority of it is actually a lot of fun. I know this bit is like a little bit like tedious and ugh, but like most of it's very fun. Most of it's very fun. And when it's fun, it keeps itself going, you know? So you work through these bits. Damn, they're looking at my undergarment. Well, I kind of asked for that one, you know? You know, I think I kind of walked into that one. I can't even really fight you on that. Now, BRB, get some foods. Get some foods. Get good snacks. And maybe the hot chocolate. And the hot chocolate, Dan. Get the hot chocolate. You really did. I don't... Oh, dear. But, yeah, like, you get through these bits so that you can work on the stuff that you really enjoy. Hot chocolate, I want some! I could just watch your mobile. Oh no. Wait, we were gonna have a mod 3 chat though, and then I could have said whatever I wanted and not got quoted. Oi 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 oi, oi 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 oi. Are you gonna oh damn it. Can you quote from your phone? This is important. Or are you unable to? Because I would be curious. Just asking for a friend, you know. Asking for a friend. I turned my machine off. Come back to me. I need you. Thank you. Oh dear. As a guy who wears mostly t-shirts and shorts, I can't really appreciate costume clothes. Or fancy clothes, let alone cosplay. The thing is, I try to hopefully break it down at least into steps where... Excuse excuse me, steps where it's not too unreachable. Like, don't get me wrong, this costume as a whole is probably not very beginner friendly, not like a lot of the other ones we've done. But, you know, if you wanted to make a petticoat, what would you need? Well, you'd need to spend some time ironing this in half, but if you have an ironing board and some ribbon, you can iron a ribbon in half. And then you just want to stitch. Now, I would say this is easier with a sewing machine. You just want to stitch it onto the end of this. And again, you can see by the time on the thing, it takes a while to do this. But how difficult is it actually? Not that difficult, it just takes a really long time. And with a lot of the steps, I think there are going to be a few in this costume, especially with the harness and with a lot of the machine embroidery. It does come down to practice a lot more. But a lot of the steps, it's just slow down, take your time. Oh dear. Actually, I could do it for some cocoa, but I don't have any actual chocolate, so it might not be worth it. I'll leave you be. I'll just make some tea. It's a nice cup of tea, Jelly. If I can use chat, I can quote. No. Worth a try. I'm very much interested in how everyone's costumes are for the contest. The way I see it, it's a giant nod to how we're all so different, but all the same when it comes to I love a cosplay. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, I love, especially like within the categories, I think it's going to be really interesting, because last time it wasn't really categorized, but of course it was still phenomenal. But there was such a range. I'll be curious, especially in our category. Not that I think we have the best category testing, but I'm really curious within our category. Not to say that we're the best category, but within our category, I'm really curious. It's mainly just because Out of This World is so vague. In my mind, at least, I want to know what people are doing for Out of This World. I mean, I decided to enter that one because I'm like, I have a puppet, right? And I feel like puppet kind of costume, I'm like, it's, as much as it is predominantly stitching, it's not really, I wouldn't put it in the seamstressing category because I don't think that's really what I'm showing off. I don't know, I'm just curious. I'm curious. I want to know what people are doing for Out of This World. Maybe I should have done the Great Conjunction. Maybe that's what I should have done. Also, I'm going to have to stop soon. Unfortunately. I'll tell you right now, I'm going to have to stop soon. Because I'm hitting a point where I can feel my body being like, you're going to fall asleep. And we're not having that. It's okay, it'll be fine, but I don't want to push too far past that. It do be happening, and also I don't normally stream for up to 7 hours, but I think unfortunately we hit that point and then it's like, I really would like to get to the end of this ribbon, but if we're gonna hit the point where I get that tired, probably leave it. I don't want to give myself a migraine. I don't normally go past 6 hours anyway, so what I'll probably do is get to this ribbon sewing on, and then I think call it there, so that I can be good for streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's probably good. You can quote from your phone. Quoted from phone. Oh you. God damn it. I'm just glad to be making 8-year-old me proud. I feel actually, honestly, very similar. Like, not quite so young, because I didn't watch Madoka when I was young, but Madoka was the first the first anime that I really latched onto. And I've not been able to make a cosplay from it that I'm really that proud of. I did make a cosplay, the first cosplay I made that was fully handmade by me, and I made like the fabric from it and stuff like that, was Madoka, but I wasn't able to enter it into a costume competition because I had so many issues getting there, and then I wasn't very well, and it was just like a nightmare. It was basically a nightmare. And so although I have like, I'm really super proud that I made the costume, there was like a lot of stuff that happened around it that just meant that I couldn't enter it into things, and then I got glomped by people. This is how long ago it was. It was when glomping was still a thing, and they broke part of the costume. It was just a bit of a palaver, that costume was. It's a bit of palaver. So I'd really like to make another costume from Madoka, now that I'm a lot more confident in my skills. Like, it's been like nearly 5 years later, and just, oh, is it 5 years or 4 years later? Maybe 4 years later, actually. Just with all of the new skills into a show that I really, really love, and be like, yes, This is a costume. This is a franchise that I love. It's inspired me a lot, and here I am wearing it. I accidentally streamed for 12 hours last week, and I'm doing another one this weekend. Heck, honestly, testing. I wish you the best of luck. I truly do. I cannot. I did one 12-hour stream and I was very ill afterwards. So we've kind of taken most of them off this table. We'll do them every now and again, but with a lot of planning, unfortunately. It'd be like that sometimes, but that's okay. Not everyone was built for it. Same vibe here, cosplays. Godoka, yes, a couple times like 5 years ago, and it was fun. But I want to redo it with the new skills one day, yeah. Because, yeah, I just found like that, it inspired me so much. And like, it's such a, I mean, I think I've shown you, but I have, can you see? Let me go to my main cam. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to make you invisible again. Apologies, chat. You're gonna go sneaky again. So I have some Madoka there, but then I also have, do you see up the top? There's a pink and a black-haired person around either side of the box. So those are both Madoka figures. And then next to the black-haired figure on one side of the box, there's like 5 figures. Those are all of the Madoka girls. And then I also have Walpurgis Knight as a tiny chibi next to all of them too. So I have all of those figures up there. I also have Sailor Moon, but ignore those ones. It's just mainly Madoka up there on the top one with a little bit of Sailor Moon because they're also magical girls. I also have the one Madoka down the bottom one because she was a little different looking from the rest of them. But yeah. Now we can say bad words. Heckin' farts. Oh dear. Oh, I love them. Yeah, so I always keep them quite close because I know this is my sewing room, but I like to have a lot of my figures just up here. We have some of them downstairs too, but a lot of them up here. My longest accidentally long stream was 16 hours. Was supposed to be 6 to 7. Steampunk was popping though. Yeah. It's super exhausting when nobody's in chat, but it flies when I've got people. Oh, and when there's work to do. Yeah, when you're like, I've got so much to do, it's like especially if you're enjoying the work. Yeah, then it really helps too. Sorry, I'll bring you guys back now. Apologies. You can come back. Oh, I can't wait when I have a shelf and I can put my Ryoko and Maggie figures back up. Oh my god, wait, that's so cute. Oh, yes. One day I'd like to go back to another anime, not another convention and get some more figures. But for now I am happy with what I have. Yes. Oh dear. Oh, right. What is happening? What is bopping? What is bopping in the crafting world? Let's see. Because let's be honest. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a few people that I don't normally see. Okay. That's okay. I know who we're going to see already because we love them. They are the sweetest of bean. And also, apparently, it's my sub-anniversary, so that's always nice. Haha, they have a sewing machine! Ah, okay. I know who we're raiding. Right, you ready? Okay, first of all, we know them. And you guys like them too. Oh, what contest am I making for? It's the Ultimate Online Cosplay Contest by Talk Custom. Yes, you can find them on Twitter and you can find all the details there. And they are very, very cool. And they've been... Oh, thank you, Dem. Very, very cool. Yes. We're going to be raiding Sunkoi. Because Sunkoi is sweet bean. They're often in this channel. And we love Sunkoi. They have the bobbin emote. Come on now. They have the bobbin emote. What more is to love? So yeah, so going to be raiding Sunkoi. Because heck yes. They are doing some cosplay bits and bobs. You also get to see their pincushion, which by the way is lovely. You have a lovely, lovely pincushion. But thank you everyone for chilling with me for as long as you have today. My god, it was a long one for me. Appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow for business meeting and business things. We have the business to do. Thank you everyone for chilling. Sure, catch up. See you on the Discord, you will, yes. Bye everyone. Thank you so much for popping by and yes. Bye, Aban. I will see you all tomorrow for business. All of the heckin' business. And for now, though, let's send lots and lots of love towards Sunkoi. Yes. See you all soon. Take care. Goodbye.